Oh, we're live, pal. We're live. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I appreciate you guys. We are here for our 12-hour gaming marathon with a hangover. My friend's 40th was absolutely nuts. But I'm here. I've showed up. It's going to be a good time. At least I hope it's going to be a good time. We do have some pretty kick-ass games on this list today. Big shout out to Eric, who's also a sponsor today. Big shout out to Eric. Yeah, we're going to get into it. We're going to have some fun. How you going, Darth? We are doing mirror mode of Legend of Zelda today. For those of you who don't know what mirror mode is, it's basically the map flipped. This is what we're starting off with. We got a big list. If you want to know what we're doing, all in the description, guys. Have a look. How you going, Damo? Good to see you. Nigel, Brett, good to see you. Dude, I'm pretty good. I had my friend's 40th birthday yesterday, and you know how it is. You know, being that he's married and chill these days, I thought it was just gonna be like a couple hours of lunch and a few drinks, and it turned out to be like the Hangover movie. So yeah, Wolfpack for life, everybody. Wolfpack for life. It was pretty freaking nuts. It was a crazy day. Wolfpack, baby, Wolfpack. Yes. There you go. I hope you're doing amazing, by the way, Nigel. Thank you for coming in. I should be okay in a little bit. But yeah, no, I'm good. I mean, obviously, I can't hide my voice, but I'm pretty good today. So, I've got another hydration drink in the fridge if I need it. So, oh gosh, what an adventure, though. Hope you're doing great, Kid Jaxie. How's Bo Racho? My turn this time. My turn, brother. My turn. You can't be the only one to have all the fun, bruz. You can't be the only one. We're just gonna go up here and get these bombs. Beautiful. Alright. Is this little sunbitch gonna come back over here? Alright, there we go. Yeah. What do we got? We're gonna buy something, will you? You know what? How about you buy my fucking balls? How's that sound? See, I've only just started the stream. I'm gonna get obnoxious already. By the way, Nigel, I've loaded up all the Christmas screens so you know as well, my brother. We're gonna do this for you, Payron. Thank you for the $5 super chat, legend. And as I said, we're gonna have a great day. We've got a big last hurrah before I leave the country, guys. As I said, we've got 12 hours today. And then Aussie Josh and I are going to be doing a mammoth Resident Evil 5 stream tomorrow. So, pretty big couple days. And then running straight out of here. I haven't packed a single thing yet, by the way. I'm literally going to have to start packing the moment the stream is finished. I'm so freaking unorganized. How you going, Jake? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Jake. Thank you for being in here today. The user says he might not be able to afford my balls. My balls do take quite the price tag, it has to be said. But you never know. I don't think I've priced myself out of the market. And Jay says, like, 12-hour streams are walk in the park for me. Yeah, you know what? Even with a hangover, I think I can do 12 hours. Dude, I'm so well conditioned for these big streams now. 12 hours, no problem. I'm never ever gonna pretend that doing 24 hours is easy. Like, I'm never ever gonna pretend that doing 24 hours is easy. But, like, 12 hours, like, bruh, it's nothing. Hey, Payron says, am I ready to take my leave? Well, I mean, yeah, I think so. Ryan says, yes, sir, he bought Expedition 33. A lot of people think that might end up being the game of the year, right? Anyone else in here played Expedition 33? I'm looking forward to Expedition 34. Were we gonna get another one? Yes. So we're just going to go straight to Dungeon 1 here. Oh, I was already going the right way, wasn't I? I got to remember, don't forget, this map is flipped. So I was getting a little bit confused. I was thinking the old way, you know? Nah, it's flipped. We're going to go this way. Yeah. How you going, Sonic? Great to see you. Thank you for... Yeah, it's official, guys. We're in Christmas season now. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, she told me she gave. That's happened to me around Christmas time. I tell you every year, I actually have that story. I wish I could say I was just being funny. No, it's, that actually happened to me. Many years ago. How you going, Aussie Josh? Good to... No, we've got Josh Peppers in here. Good to see you, bro. Thank you for coming in. Hey, so Matt says, how long am I going to be on hiatus? I don't take breaks, bro. You got to remember, one of the biggest blessings in my life is I can stream from anywhere. So, I mean, I have to obviously have the day off when I travel, but that's it. So, yeah, I won't be on Monday, which I think... Oh, dude, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to bring in my iPad because I wanted to watch WWE. It's alright, doesn't matter. Maybe you guys could just give me spoilers today. I probably won't get a chance to watch it now. There you go, Master Rogue Assassin. Good to see you. Do you use guides for any of these games? Oh, I mean, I've used guides before, but not these ones. These are games that I just remember how to play from my youth. So, not for these ones, but I'm not going to say that I've never used a guide. But not these ones, no. Well, thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. Yeah, dude, like... If you're not the most talented streamer in the world, you just have to outwork everyone else, right? if you can't beat them, outwork them. That's it. That's it. I don't have any other strategy. That is my strategy. There you go, Christina. By the way, we're doing Icarus Randomizer for you today. Yeah, in Australia, don't forget, we got it on Netflix. No, you're welcome, Sonic the Dark Hedgehog. Thank you very much. Yeah. Guys, don't forget, copy and paste as your friend. I've missed a couple comments already today. My apologies. There you go, Nighthawk. Wonderful to see you. Thank you very much. We've got the remaining Foster's beer on the list today because I've got some left over from Thanksgiving. And once they're gone, well, I mean, this is the last day anyway, isn't it? Because I'm gone. But I'm just trying to get rid of these out of my fridge. We didn't really have too many on Thanksgiving. That's my fault. My Thanksgiving stream sucked. My bad. My bad. It was such a bad Thanksgiving stream. My bad. I'll make it up to you next year. You ain't post no Bo Ray Cho photos. Oh, I've got a couple videos that I can show you later on. I think I was tagged in a few of them. So, yeah, I'll send them to the VIP after. I was just not in any condition to do it yesterday. How you going, Leighton? It's great to see you. Thank you for being in here today. Yeah, no worries, Master Rogue Assassin. You do what you gotta do. Oh yeah, I tell you what, doing mirror mode here is quite the challenge. Yeah, I mean, it's look, you know what, Christina, it's never any lack of effort. But for what it's worth, never any lack of effort. Sometimes, you know, even the star baseball player only hits 300, right? Like, that's, you know. Can't hit a home run every day. But I also understand, to everyone watching, it's all about the result, not the effort. You know, you don't get rewarded gold medals for effort. You get rewarded gold medals for results. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying Star Wars. I'm glad that's a fun game for you, bro. This is Legend of Zelda, but mirror mode, so everything's in reverse today, guys. Everything is in reverse. Yeah, ROM hack. It's a little bit cheeky and confusing. You just go this way. I'm not going to stay with those grubby hands. It's too much of a risk. Alright, there we go. And there you go, my friends. Oh, that's such a profound phrase. Cardinal says, very true. If everything was great, then what would great be? Bro, that's so profound. That's unreal. Dude, what a phrase. If everything was great, then what would great be? Dude, like my mind's blown right now. Yeah, wow. Wow. I mean, you're 100% correct though, hey. Oh, Dwayne, thank you very much. Dwayne just dropped a very generous 145 stars. God bless. What are we going to do for you? I've got a few... I'm trying to figure out what to do. Oh, here we go. Yeah, OnlyFans Christmas. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. Now subscribe to my OnlyFans. Hey, thank you so much, Dwayne. Really appreciate that, man. It's awesome of you today. Yes. I don't know, I just... That's Nigel's from last year. Hey, don't blame me. Nigel made that last year. That's on Nigel, okay? Nigel made that one, not me. Can't cancel me, cancel Nigel. He did it. There you go. Hey, on Jeffrey, good to see you. Yeah, that's awesome, bro. Thank you very much. Yes. Yeah, Nigel did it. How you going, Justin? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Super generous, though. Awesome. I was trying to remember what... Yeah, there we go. Yes. and so, Christina doesn't like the fact that I've blamed you, Nigel. Hey. Yeah, that's actually pretty slack, isn't it? Sorry, bro. And so have we had any cunnies in here? Oh, no, it's been okay. Like once every other day, Vlad comes in, leaves a nasty comment, and then takes off. Really, apart from that, it's been pretty chilled, I guess. Oh, hey, you go. No, good to see you, Snow Chief. Thank you for coming. Yeah, guys, watch wherever you like. Watch wherever you like, homies. Good to see you, Joe. Thank you for coming on Twitch. Oh, yeah, I mean, look, just when you think he disappears, he'll turn up after 2 weeks for, like, every day in a row and then just disappear again. How you going, Krista? I think he has a round robin of people he picks on. That's all, you know, it's not just me, I know other people he's, But what's interesting is it seems to be retro streamers that are the target. So, I don't know, there's some kind of connection there. And so Daniel says, how many more streams until Thailand? Well, I've got this 12-hour stream, and then a Scared as Shiz Sunday stream, and then I'm taking a day off to fly. I will check in with you guys once I pass immigration at Bangkok, though. But yes. How you going, Ponty? Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Don't worry about it. Ralph doesn't concern you. He doesn't turn up on Twitch. He doesn't turn up on Twitch, mate. We're going to go to Dungeon 2 in a second. I'm just basically getting all these heart containers first. Yes. It's a bit of an earworm, that one night in Bangkok, eh? One night in Bangkok. When one coins are cunty. He's gonna have a beer use. Yeah, the only thing I could think of to make it fit in the song was he's gonna have a beer and some sluzzies for free. But I'm not allowed to say that, obviously. But I'm just saying I can't think of anything else to put in the song, so I have to work on it. But we'll do our own version of One Night in Bangkok. It's okay, we'll figure it out. I've still got to post your reel with that glitch, by the way, Nigel. Oh. There we go, we got it. Hey, how you going, Captain B? I hope you're being in here today, man. Thank you very much for coming in. We're just getting the coin secret, the money, the script, and then we'll go to Dungeon 2. It's all pretty straightforward here today. Yes. You had Italian pork chops and peas for dinner. Well, I you know what? Each to their own, but I don't usually drink pea for dinner. But I mean, the Italian pork chops sound nice. Just don't really feel like drinking pea for dinner. There you go. There you go, Flood City. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I'm going to start uploading them to Facebook again in the next couple days too, Nigel. I'll have such a big backlog. I've just been putting them on YouTube for now. There we are. Justin says just had leftover turkey. Dude, I love taking like... Well, I can't talk about Thanksgiving because we don't do Thanksgiving, but I love taking like Christmas leftovers and then for the next week turning them into cold cut sandwiches or bread rolls. Like, how good is that? Oh. Just taking all the Christmas leftovers, putting them on sandwiches. It's so good. Yes. And by the way, congratulations too, Josh. Thank you for coming back over to the Facebook side. I know you prefer other social medias. I just want to remind everyone, we are on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. So you guys are all welcome to watch where you like, just as long as you're watching, right? You threw all the Thanksgiving stuff away? Bro, no. No, what, you got, well, no. You're not gonna eat any leftovers? You're not a leftovers fan, Kid Jackson? No. Congratulations on the 900 plus, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, fuck, man. I wish I lived near you. I'd just take them all off your hands, bro. Damn. Oh, well, it is what it is. And so Nigel says, what are leftovers? Oh. I'm wondering, I think we're going to go this way too. So thank you. Yeah, everything's running well today. I think I'm going to take my spare computer to Thailand with me. It's kind of old and a piece of shit. But, you know, whatever. I just in case something goes, yeah. It's a really shitty laptop. I can run a stream off it if I need to, but just barely. But I'm probably going to take it. Wow, congratulations, Payron. Are you thinking of selling it, or are you just going to hold on to it, bro? Good for you, man. Yeah, good for you, G. Yeah, man, dude, look at that. You paid $250 a couple years ago. So you already got a return on your investment. Good job. Maybe that's your calling. Maybe you should be flipping trading cards, bro. I mean, I know you probably have to hold on to them for a long time. That's the catch, huh? But geez. Look at that. Four times your investment. That's pretty good. And you only paid that a couple years ago? The best way to sell stuff is just go through garage sales. It's amazing how lazy human beings are. they'll have a yard sale and just sell everything in bulk. Not even selling things individually for their freaking value. And so, man, you can get a bunch of toys and trading cards and all that from a yard sale and freaking sell it on eBay and ballin'. And I know because I used to do that shit myself. Ryan says you need you want a proper massage or a love you long time massage. There you go, Rigoberto. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Love you long time massage or real one? Yeah. There we go. All right, let's go get that blue ring. Yeah, it's good to see you today, Christina. Thank you for coming in. It's just going to just be super chill today. Super chill. You guess that, so Josh says, I guess I don't know what to do with Austin Theory anymore. Well, I mean, I don't know if he's off TV because he's injured or if they've just given up on him, but I think the fact that Austin Theory is not being used is a political move because he was a Vince McMahon boy. But here's the thing with Austin Theory, he has such a great freaking look. Like the guy's like shredded, and so I don't know why you'd not want him on your roster, because he actually looks like a pro wrestler. He actually looks like a pro wrestler. It's not like you've got one of these guys that is like 170 pounds soaking wet. He actually looks like he's strong. Like, why would you not want him on the roster? Yeah, but you know, Austin Theory looks even more athletic than The Miz. The good guy's shredded. I don't know. I think if he went somewhere like TNA or somewhere else, he'd do really well, to be honest. We were just gonna buy this ring. Oh, there we go. We only need one more rupee. Boom. Oh no, we need one more. This generation is not cut. Yeah, but you know, Dominic's like the anomaly that can get away with it. Because his personality is so freaking big. That even though... I do think that Dominic should really work on his physique. But I mean, the guy is just so freaking... He's such a big personality that it doesn't matter. But yeah, these Sami Zayn like physique types, I'm kind of sick of them. A question of the day, what did I eat? Oh, I had some chicken and rice today. I had Thai green curry and chicken. I have the instant boxes here. I've got some sandwiches in the fridge, so if I get hungry during the marathon, I've got the sandwiches that I can just eat. So we're not going to go hungry here. Got some sandwiches in the fridge. Also got a hydration drink, which I'm probably going to need if I have any Foster's beers today. We'll see where the day goes. And MD Mister says, am I playing all the way to the end? Yeah, bro. That's what we fucking do, man. We play to the end. You know, I was actually going to bring in the iPad in here and watch Survivor Series while I'm playing the games. But it's probably a good thing that I'm not, because you guys deserve my, like, full attention. But I was actually going to bring the iPad in here and watch Survivor Series while I was streaming. That's alright. I mean, look, I would rather not have any spoilers, but if it's ruined, I guess it's not a big deal. Some wolves moved through our town the other day, a pack of 3 wolves. Jeez, that's pretty scary, actually. That's actually really scary. Are they known in your city to attack people? The women's match right now is off the hook. Oh man, I'm glad that's a good time. How you going, Esoteric? Thank you very much for hanging out. Welcome to our stream. And Jamel, good to see you. Oh, lucky him. Oh, you guys are talking about football cards, footy cards. Americans don't play footy, they play football. Yes. How you going, Danny Devani? Thank you very much for coming in. So if you guys want to know what we're playing today, look at the list. We'll be out of here as soon as the 12 hours are up. We'll get as much of this done as we can. As I said, I've not started a single bit of packing yet today, and I still have to wash some clothes. And I still have to try and go to the city at some point. This is like my most unorganized trip ever, guys. Like literally the most unorganized trip I've ever had. And doing 12 straight hours is no big deal. I've got plenty of fluids here. I've got some food. 24 hours is tough. Like I'm not going to ever pretend doing 24 hours is easy. But 12 hours, man, I've got a hangover and I'm still going to do it today. Mind over matter. Mind over matter, baby. Mind over matter. Yes. As I said, I had my one of my closest friends' 40th birthday yesterday. And what I thought was just going to be lunch and a few drinks turned into the Hangover movie. So... and you know, the thing is, I had to sneak away. I was like, yo, dude, I have a 12-hour stream tomorrow. Bye-bye. I had to sneak away. Yeah, anyway. Esther Esoteric says you earn your money. I give you that. Well, that's nice of you to say, bro. That's probably one of the biggest compliments you could give me. Like, I'm not even kidding. That is a big compliment. I appreciate you. That's a nice comment, actually. How much? Geez, that's a thing. I don't know. And then I was like going around the whole freaking city on an electric scooter as well. It's like, fuck. Oh man, yeah, wow. That was fun. Did I end up getting the raft? Yeah, I did. Just having a brain fart here, don't mind me. Yeah, this way. Ryan said probably not. I don't drink that often. After today, I'm not having anything else until Christmas week. As I said, I'm trying to finish off the Fosters here today. If we end up getting any beers. But apart from that, no. I don't drink that often anymore. Trying to look after my health. But there are special occasions. I have my vices. I didn't mean to use that key. That was a bit clumsy, wasn't it? It's fine. Should have just gone this way. Oh, well, it is what it is, isn't it? Might go this way. Dave says, when does the hair of the dog that... But I don't know what you're fucking talking about. I know the phrase, but I'm just trying to understand the context for this. Oh, dude, it was so much fun. So irresponsible, but so much fun. Don't worry, we're in the special scooter lanes. We couldn't hurt anybody. They have scooter lanes in Brisbane, so don't worry about that. Only person I could have hurt was myself. No, I appreciate it, Corpse. Yeah, I just want to put on a good show for everybody. It's all good. I'm not even going to be complaining about this hangover once today. I'm just talking about it because it was funny. That's my... I'm only talking about it because it was funny. I'm not complaining about it. Hey, guys, so lovely to see you. We've got Canal Andre Gamer in here. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a lovely day, Riss. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Yeah. Yeah, I literally was doing the whole Scooter, are you ready? Scooter, are you ready? Yes. And I think John Cena gonna put over Dirty Dom. I think so. But lovely to have you here, Riz. Thank you for being in here with us today. Dirty, dirty Dom. Dirty, dirty Dom. Dirty, dirty Dom. Dirty, dirty Dom. You got a shotgun? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. At this point, you drink yourself sober, right? Oh, what a fun night, though. I'm just so happy my friend had such a great 40th, hey? He's such a wonderful friend and a husband and dad. And I'm just glad that he had, like, a treat out of their house, you know? If anyone deserved it, it was definitely him. And so all the streams fixed on YouTube and Facebook. How you going, Gerardo? Good to see you, legend. No, I'm on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. I'm actually thinking of multi-streaming further eventually. I'm maybe buying Restream again when I go Thailand, but we'll see what happens. But I'll just do my streams as normal for the first couple days. But I might be getting Restream again, which will allow me to be on multiple. But yeah, we'll see how we go. There you go, Mariah. Lovely to see you. Thank you for being in here today. Elondari says you saved this for me. What, the sword? You sound like the old man in the... Oh, there you go. I was like, what you talk about? Londarius just dropped a very generous 100 stars. Thank you, brother. Well, let's see what we got here. Well, we're gonna do this one for you, Londarius. Far out, man. That's like at 180 BPM, Nigel. I think those chicks are on the disco bickies, eh? I think they're on the disco bickies. Thank you so much, Londarius. That was super generous. Yeah, they're on the disco bickies. Dinner is done. Oh, very nice. As I said, I'm happy. I've got ham, cheese, and tomato sandwiches in the fridge. So whenever I'm hungry, just going to grab one of those today. Yeah. Going to try not to eat too much tomorrow either. On the plane, they feed you like a pig. They actually feed you more than you need to be fed. But yeah. Hey, yeah, thank you, man. We got that. Oh, no, it's this one. Are we on the right way? Oh, yeah, that's right. We got to get the ladder. And so Gerardo says, how's my weekend? Oh, dude, too good. Too good. I had wonderful celebrations yesterday. You had some beef dumplings. Oh, very nice. Dude, I had some seafood dumplings last night, actually. As part of our celebrations, we actually went to a bar and restaurant, which is there's a new bar and restaurant underneath my building, actually. So we ended up coming back near my place. Downstairs, there's a new bar and restaurant. I'm not going to tell you what it's called, because everyone will know where I live then. But we ended up having some seafood dumplings. As well as a lot of other cool foods, but it was very nice. Man, we just got another... Hey, man, hang on 1 second. Eric, thank you very much. Eric dropping the big 500 stars. We're going to do this one for you today. Still in the Christmas spirit. Still in the Christmas spirit. Hey, thank you very much. That's probably not what he was expecting, but it's what he got. Oh, and Darius says you couldn't beat Ganondorf on this game. Yeah, he can. I mean, look, it's... I don't find Ganon that hard. I find everything up to getting up to Ganon a little bit more trickier than Ganon himself. Thank you, Eric. Yes. Yes, I know. It's so mature, isn't it? Poor D-Wayne probably didn't want to be in that video, but it is what it is. Oh, gosh, yes. Some of those actually sounded like a shart, right? Like, some of those didn't sound too healthy. Oh, dude, I wasn't even concentrating there. I'm gonna be good. Come on, bruh. That's better. Alright, let's go. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. Now we have to walk into the waterfall. How about you walk into my balls? How's that sound? Don't forget, if you'd like to support your boy 100% for free, hit the thumbs up button, legends, eh? Where's this sunbish going? There you go. Can't wait till Kid Icarus, it's your favourite. Yeah, we're going to try the randomizer today and see how we go. Always get nervous and excited to play that. It's a good time, pretty tricky. Might just blow these sunbishes up to Kingdom Come. There you go. Gleeok shouldn't be too hard to tackle with a white sword, I wouldn't think, considering how much we've been playing Ancient Dungeons lately. Oh. Yes. Alright, so we should knock this sunbish over. Alright, there it is, guys. Whoop, there it is. Did I know that McDonald's has different steak sandwiches instead of a sausage option? Wait, are you talking about the breakfast menu, Dave? Because I thought all the breakfast items were like sausage meat. Are you talking about breakfast menu? I didn't know McDonald's was doing steak option. But honestly, who's going to buy steak from McDonald's? You never do, really? You probably, I mean, allegedly it might be horse meat. I'm just joking, by the way, McDonald's. Don't sue me, it was a joke. That's not steak, that's horse meat. That's horse meat, motherfuckers. It's horse meat. I just have to go over here and get a coin secret, if you will indulge me. They're gonna do steak at McDonald's. I mean, yeah, good luck if you think it's actually gonna be decent steak. I mean, freaking good luck with that. You had steak bagels at McDonald's, but they suck. I can just imagine it'd be freaking dry as. Like, it's just... You know, I understand the marketing. Everyone could be like, ooh, steak at McDonald's. But it's not going to be any good. Yeah, I think I have a right to be cynical on that. Yeah, so Payron says, yeah, it's dry snake at McDonald's. And Christina basically said, I'll never eat shit that can bounce off the floor after it's cooked. Exactly. Exactly. If it's hard enough and rubbery enough to bounce, it's not edible. It took you 4 weeks to find Dungeon 4. You must have not gotten that raft, unfortunately. That's alright. As I said, this is a challenging game. I just make it look easy because I've been playing it for nearly 40 years. Like 37, 38 years. 37 years I've been playing this. So obviously I've memorized all the secrets ad nauseum, right? But if you're playing this for the first time, it's different. Yeah. We're just gonna go the other side of the map, don't mind me. We're going on a bear hunt. We're gonna catch a big one. I'm not scared. Actually, we're technically not going on a bear hunt. We're going on a pig hunt. Ganon being the pig. You eat your steak medium rare? Yeah, I usually get it medium rare. I prefer it more rare than that, but it never comes out in the plate hot enough. I'm not scared. Sonic the Hedgehog says, I've got 16 tattoos at the moment. I got some Sonic ones, Family Guy ones, and other random stuff. That's super cool. And how long have you been getting your body tattooed for? You know, we're good. We're just gonna go buy this arrow and then we'll have everything we need. Technically, I could probably get another coin secret on the way, actually. I think there is gonna be one. Yeah, I think if we go... No, I think this is it. There's gonna be another 100. I'm pretty sure. How you going, Jared? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, honestly, I think the perfect way to eat a steak is medium rare. Otherwise, you're just better off having the beef straight raw. And I do eat raw beef sometimes. I'll probably be eating raw beef one day this Christmas. Quite like it. I'm just so clean cut and boring, man. I don't have any tattoos or piercings or anything. I'm so boring. Yeah, I'm just boring bish, everybody. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm boring. David says to Ricky, well, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I think, honestly, the perfect way to have it, probably medium rare. It still comes out nice and bloody on the plate. So Justin likes medium well. That's okay, Justin. I'm not going to judge you for, like, enjoying charcoal. That's okay. I'm not going to judge you. If you like to eat charcoal pellets, just say so. Nah, man, you like what you like. It's fine. And so Gerardo says, I'm the same, no tattoos or piercing. Yeah, I do, dude. That's not it. It's just my preference, bro. Like, you know, when I was like in my early 20s, I was always like, I'd love to get a tattoo, but I don't know what to get. And now I'm like 45, and now I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Probably no point getting tattoos. Just is what it is. We're going to do the WWE version of Double Dragon next, by the way, guys. And so Ryan says you don't look like you're 45. Oh, you know, bro, I've got pretty good genes. But Father Time catches up with us all. I was watching, like, some videos of Dick Van Dyke the other day. And he looked pretty good for his age, in his mid-40s, to be honest. And now look at him. He's about to turn 100 in about a couple weeks. And, yeah, Father Time comes for us all, bro. Father Time comes for us all. I'm just gonna go this way, excuse me, everybody. We'll go Dungeon 5. Yeah. Just trying to remember where to go. Because, as I said, it's mirror mode, so I'm getting confused here. Yeah, I think we're going the right way now. Dave says no tats and piercings for you. Do you remember Blockbuster? Dude, not only do I remember Blockbuster, but I'm old enough to be renting videos and games from Mum and Pop's rental stores. I used to go to the Mum and Pop rental stores for games too, guys. Some of those had some hidden gems, eh? Like you think about it, the big video stores like Blockbuster, for example, would follow a formula. But signing up to a few mum and pop video stores here and there, you never knew what they would have, at least in regards to games. So, yeah. Anyway. How you going, Walkers? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming to Video Easy. Yeah, of course. Our two biggest franchises were Video Easy and Blockbuster. Blockbuster took over Video Flicks. That was also very big. And then we also had Civic Video, which was somewhat big. And we had Movies For You was another big one in the 90s. Movies For You was pretty big. Oh, this is it. And so Justin says you just turned 43 in September. And how do you feel being 43, bro? I'm very lucky. I mean, obviously I live a pretty young life still. And so I guess that's one good thing that's good for the soul, if that makes sense. I do live a pretty young life. Yeah, gotcha. So yeah, even in small towns where Chris lived, he had all those too. Yeah, exactly. So my favourite rental of all time was from a mum and pop's. So you remember renting videos from the gas station? I don't remember renting videos from the gas station, but in the very early to mid 80s, like a lot of milk bars, so you know, convenience stores that would sell burgers, fish and chips, they would also sometimes rent out VHS. We had this pretty cool place in Indrapilli. I don't think the building would be there anymore. Growing up. And it had like cool restaurants and it had just cool restaurants and places to get VHS. And Timothy, thank you. Mick and Pip sending love back to Uncle Ricky. Love from Canada. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. This has gone out to you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, my grandmother was very close to getting Laserdisc in the early 90s. And she didn't. Because I remember Bill Cosby tried to do Laserdisc, I think, in the early 80s. And then I think they brought it back before DVD in the early 90s. And she decided against it, which ended up being a very smart decision. But we nearly did get Laserdisc. So thank you very much again, Mick and Pip. You still use Laserdisc? No shit, eh? So how much... Jeez, man, that must take up a lot of room on your shelf, though. That must take up so much room. If you don't mind me asking, how many Laserdiscs do you have? Those things were freaking huge when they initially came out. Sonic the Dark says, I thought you were early to mid-20. Nah, bro. If you can be inspired by anything that I do, you can be an old dog and still stream. I mean, that's the only lesson I can really teach everyone. Don't listen to what people say. If you want to be in your mid-40s and play video games, fucking do it. There you go. That's the only thing I can really inspire people, because I don't really have anything. That's all I got. That's all I got, guys. That's all I got. It is what it is. Yes. Yeah, exactly. They're like bigger than... They're almost bigger than vinyls, weren't they? How you going, Alex? Good. What's next? Oh, we're playing Double Dragon with WWE characters. Then Mega Man 2, then Kid Icarus Randomizer. They're the next few games. Also, we got a really big special shout out to Eric Morin. This is, he's partly sponsored this stream too, guys. I say partly because I've added the 12-hour elements to it, but you know, he's, we want to thank Eric so much. He's picked the Mega Man games today. And so Josh says, hell yeah, I'm going to be playing till hands can't move. As I said, one of my biggest inspirations is, he's a guy younger than me, and he inspires me so much, is Asmongold. And he told me a story about when he was young, and he said he had a whole pile of people in his life saying, you can't just play video games all day long. You can't just play video games all day long. And then Asmongold's like, why not? Why not? I want to. And he does. And it's just like, I'm like, fucking what a legend. I love that guy. You have 100 laser discs? Jeez, they must take up so much room. Do they have any kind of collector's value? Do they have any kind of collector's value? How you going, Eric? Great to see you over on the Twitch side. Yeah, I remember seeing something on YouTube about that. Happy Saturday to you too, Christina. Welcome back. Kid Jackson says John Cena is not the greatest of all time. No, he's not the greatest of all time, but he's one of the greatest of all time. He's a generational talent, right? He is one of the greatest of all time. He is not the greatest of all time. Like, obviously, you've got Hogan, Macho, Austin, straight off the bat, you know, Rocky. But you know, after that, you know, you put guys like Undertaker and him as, dude, he's a top 10, bro. I think if you're in the top 10 greatest of all time, you're allowed to be called, like, one of the greatest of all time. I think if you're in the top 10. He's the greatest of his time, exactly. I'm not going to take that away from Johnny. I'm not going to take that away. He's done too much for us. Oh, yeah, my grandmother always treated her collection of VHS tapes as yeah, like, Nana had, like, thousands of them back in the day. So Nana was like that. It must have been a little bit heartbreaking. She spent all those years collecting those trophies, and then it's, now it's all about freaking digital media. Bret Shaw. Well, yeah, sure. I mean, I put Bret Hart low. I mean, I honestly, even though Bret Hart's one of my favorites of all time, I do kind of, oh gosh, it's so hard because Bret Hart and Shawn dominated in a very dark period for WWE, and so it's very hard to be objective on that one. Very hard. Well, I tell you what, Alex, you're just full of freaking information, aren't you, you dog? Dinner is done, time for a coffee. Oh, I wouldn't mind some more caffeine, hey, but... caffeine or beer, whatever. Maybe caffeine and beer. Right, we got this. Ding a ding ding da ding ding da ding. Where are we going now? This way. How you going, Banaka? Hey, look at Banaka over on Twitch. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. Oh, yeah, man. It's good to have you guys all here today. As I said, I'm going to bring the noise for everybody. I'm a little bit... I've got a confession, though, guys. I'm a little bit nervous about tomorrow. Like I said, Aussie, Josh, and I tomorrow are going to be doing Resident Evil 5 together. But this week has been full on. I haven't even turned the game on or had any chance to practice it. And so I really hope he can carry me tomorrow. Otherwise, it's going to go really freaking bad. Like, I'm practically going in blind. I haven't played the whole game for like 6 years. So, poor Aussie Josh has got his hands full. I'm going to be in big trouble. Name one wrestler greater than Cena in the PG era or even the Ruthless Aggression era. I think, yeah, like for example, Edge was a great heel for Cena, but Edge is not in that same stratosphere. Even though Edge was a great dance partner, one of his best dance partners, he's not in the same stratosphere. I would argue that Batista was almost in that stratosphere, but Batista was also a flash in the pan. Like Batista was like in and out of that like main event role pretty quick. So I would say Batista was close, but he didn't have the same longevity. So you can't say Batista really. And then Edge was a great dance partner, but Edge isn't quite in that league. So yeah, I agree. And then the less we say about Hunter, the better. Why is that not opening? I thought this is where it was. Oh no, it's on this side. My bad. Yeah, it's on this side. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly, and that's the thing. He's not a household name, so I'd say you're right, and so I would say that Batista's the only one that comes close. Then I say comes close, not quite on that level. Yeah, exactly. You're right. Yeah, you know, obviously he's acted, but Edge was like a supporting role in Vikings, right? It was like a supporting role in Vikings. Oh, what? So no, I didn't see your new toy, Rissa. I'm so sorry. Please tell me about what you got. Can you please tell me what you got, Rissa? I haven't seen it yet. No. You only got it yesterday. Is that what you're saying? You only got it yesterday? Yeah, you're not listening to what we were talking about, Kid Jackson. We're saying the best of his generation. So we're not denying that Rock, Stone Cold, even Taker is like definitely Rock and Stone Cold's above that. We're saying his generation. It's like Kid Jackson just doesn't want to give any credit to John Cena for any of his accomplishments. We've seen it. It was a poster child. I watched wrestling. We're not arguing. I don't. Sure. Damn, that's terrible. I had a real rough start in here, eh? It's alright, we'll get out of here. Christina says never liked him. Sorry, that's fine. I just think you have to put your personal feelings aside and you know, objectively look at someone's accomplishments. That would be my argument. Accomplishments are objective, they're not subjective. Your favorite wrestler is subjective. Accomplishments are objective. They're things that have actually happened. Like feelings are not facts. Hey Eric, thank you very, very much. And by the way, I really appreciate you, Eric. Eric has subbed with Amazon Prime, which means your boy One Coin Only right now is ballin'! Here we go. Yeah. There you go, little Die Hard Christmas in there too. Thank you, my guy, so much. Awesome, yes. Thank you, bro. Awesome. Yes. I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not telling everyone who their favorite wrestler has to be. For the that's not what I'm doing. I will say something interesting though, and hats off to him for admitting it. John Cena has admitted that he held a couple other talents back politically, which is why in his recent years, so like 2016 onwards, he's tried to be less selfish and put a lot of people over, because he felt like in his younger years he was a little selfish. But I mean that's a lot of greats that were selfish. It's not like it's just him. He owned up to it, unlike a lot of other guys. Am I a fan of the band Soundgarden? Oh, I mean, I like them casually. I wouldn't go as far as to say I'm a fan. There's a difference between liking their music and being a fan. I'm certainly not a fan. I like them. There it is, guys. Whoop, there it is. Tag team back again. Thank you all so much for watching. Grab yourselves your favorite drink, your favorite snacks. Yes, it was good. Are we on the right way here? Yeah, this is the one. Oh man, look at everyone so spoiling me today. Guys, Payron just came in with 100 freaking... What do we call them? Cheers? Bits? They're bits on Twitch, right? You have to forgive me. I'm like an old person. I don't know what we call these things. There you go. Payron with 100 bits. You know why I like bits? Because they rhyme with tits, and tits are awesome, aren't they? This is for you, brother. Yes. Thank you, my brother, so much. Boobies! Yes. I like boobies, I like boobies, I like boobies, because I'm a big kid now. That's terrible. That's like from, that was from 2.5 Men. You remember Charlie Waffles? Hey Danny, good to see you, bro. We've got some challenging ones on the list today. I think the hardest games we got on the list today is Mirror Mode, Icarus Randomizer, and Resident Evil Director's Cut will be tricky with the new puzzles. I mean, yeah, right? Sure. I wonder if I have to pay the rights for... hopefully I don't have to pay the rights. I'll put that on the new Songs of the Sunbish, Nigel. Yeah, I did see the Charlie Sheen documentary. I was interested that Martin Sheen and Emilio Estevez didn't want to be on there. I thought it was interesting that they didn't want to be in there. Oh, there you go, Banako. Well, that's alright. I mean... It's always nice to use the normal pleasantries, isn't it, Banako? For sure. But I see your joke. You cracking a masturbation joke. I was just not selling it. Banako was cracking a masturbation joke and I just totally no-sold it. Is there an Eddie Murphy documentary? I didn't even know that. I'm gonna have to check that out. I've never ever really heard Eddie Murphy talk about things on a personal level, just his career, so that could be interesting, actually. Hey, good to see you still in it, Jamal. Yeah, who cut the cheese? Who cut the cheese? Someone tell me, please. Oh, who cut the cheese? I like boobies. I like. What was the other one? Don't throw out the baby. Oh, yeah, I saw the John Candy one too. John Candy one was a little bit on the deeper side. Christina says, I've been watching Married at First Sight lately and suddenly I feel like I could be friends with Ricky more than ever after hearing the professionals talk. It's, dude, it's that show, man, like, the psychologists pretend that they pair people up with their perfect match. And it's like, nah, man, they're deliberately, like, trying to cause drama. You know what the problem is? You'll get two people who they'll try to claim are the same. And then they'll meet each other at the altar. And then the guy's like, oh. Well, usually, and then the girl's like, oh. And they both find each other ugly. And then they have to marry each other. And then the psychologists are like, well, we put together the perfect pairing. And it's just like, you fucking did not. You have a good one, Sonic. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Get some rest. No, who watches their rice? I mean, I guess technically you can, but yeah, maths. Apparently, I haven't spoken to Mum in a while, but apparently my sister said Mum's really been getting into maths, and I'm just like, oh, really? Mum never strikes me as being the reality TV person. But apparently Mum's been watching maths in Australia. I think once you're a legal adult, it changes to Mr. So I don't know if that's 18 or 22 in your country. 21, sorry, in your country. I'm not sure. In Australia, it's 18. I wish I was a doctor. I want to either be called Doctor or Lord, so I'll have to either become a doctor or buy land in Scotland. Well, one day I'll buy land in Scotland. You all have to call me Lord. Lord One Coin of some Bishland. Yes. You love watching reality TV shows? So sometimes they're okay. Sometimes they're okay. But there's, you know, I feel bad. Like, it's a little bit different for me because in the content space, there's always something you can be doing. And so if I'm, like, laying down watching a reality TV show, I'm like, oh, fuck, I could be doing something more productive right now, eh? So, but that's just the way people who make videos think. So Danny says, I enjoy Hell's Kitchen. I used to watch a lot of Hell's Kitchen in the 2000s and early 2010s. I used to watch a lot of that. And Kitchen Nightmares. Always really liked Kitchen Nightmares as well. Actually, occasionally Moe and I would watch Kitchen Nightmares. Been a hot minute, but we watched a little Kitchen Nightmares together. So, yeah, Kitchen Nightmares is good. You know, when you go into that disgusting restaurant that's got, like, rat droppings and they haven't thrown out meat in, like, 5 months or shit. Your Damo says his mate was going to go into Hell's Kitchen. No shit, eh? Yeah, Amy's baking store is so infamous. Like, that's one of, like, the most infamous, So, apparently, they divorced, and I think he went to jail, didn't he? I think they divorced and he went to jail, I think. Amy is still around, still absolutely no self-awareness. Damn, I mean, you know what? Even the most hardcore of feminists would watch Amy from Amy's Bakery and be like, yeah, fuck her, man, she's a bitch. Just like, she's one of the most trifling ladies I've ever seen on TV in my whole life. No, we're talking about Amy's Bake. It's one of the most infamous, like, Kitchen Nightmares episodes ever. Like, she was blaming her customers for having a vendetta against her. She was blaming other people for lying. And Gordon Ramsay's just like, I can't help you, and he left. I love it. Sometimes you just have to cut the rope. You just have to cut the rope sometimes. Do I want Survivor Series updates? Oh, look, I'll have a think about it. I don't think I'm going to get time to watch Survivor Series, because I haven't packed a single thing. I've still got washing to do, and I've got a big Resident Evil stream with Josh tomorrow. I'm way freaking behind. And first thing in the morning, I might need to do a last minute trip to the city too. So I'm like all over the freaking place right now, like all over the place. So yeah, I mean, I doubt I'm gonna get a chance to watch it. As I said, I wasn't expecting birthday celebrations to go a whole day yesterday, so I got thrown behind. You thought I just streamed Resident Evil? Well, there's a lot of Resident Evil games. It's not like there's just one cunt. It's not like there's just one. You see, well, I mean, I swear a lot, and I'm a freaking champion, Damo, so yeah. Everyone expresses themselves different. And it's... Oh, you just told me Liv came back. Thank you for that. Alright, sweet. Yeah, so someone just told me what happened in the Dirty Dom match. Thanks for that. Yeah. Thank you, Captain BS. Yeah, one coin only, all about nostalgia with new stuff thrown in. Today's all retro, though. Today's all retro. Just felt like playing retro games today. I have to go up, don't I? No, you know how it is. Some people just can't help themselves. How you going, Josh McManus? Thank you for booging here. Welcome. Just one more question to the Sunbish Army. What video games are you legends all playing together at the moment? I actually haven't played any games in my own time for about half a week, apart from Food Delivery Simulator. There's this game where you can play an Uber Eats and Grab driver and drive around delivering food and upgrading your stuff and going out to nightclubs, and I'm really looking forward to making a VOD of that. I'm so fascinated, you know. But, you know, I'm driving around in this game doing Uber Eats. And I'm thinking I could just be actually going out doing Uber Eats and making this money. It's like, but it's pretty fun, actually. Oh, good on you. Christina says it has beat my second playthrough of Stardew. Very nice. Very, very nice. Jack says, I can't wait till you watch War Games. And he says, I'm playing Ghostbusters Remastered on hard mode. It's kicking my ass. Yeah, I did see that, but yeah. I did see that. Andy says, what's the difference between a bloke and a wanker? Well, that's easy. A bloke describes a man, and a wanker describes a man who's a bit of a dickhead. So that's it. So if you're a good bloke, you're a good man. If you're a bloke, you're just a man. And if you're a wanker, you're a dickhead. And you're probably doing this, hence wanker. And so Hiroshi says, I love your 12-hour stream, but I'm going to continue to watch Survivor Series. Fuck off then if you've got better things to do, you fucking dog. Fuck off then. Oh, you prefer Survivor Series over OneCoin only? Get fucked. Get out of my stream. Get out of my stream. No, it's okay. We'll see you later, bro. That's fine. I can't really expect to compete with WWE. I can't really expect to compete with WWE, I guess. Oh yeah, well I like your stream, Rick, but WWE's better. Fuck off then! Fucking don't let the door hit your ass on the way out. Fucking go watch Finn Balor all fucking 175 pounds soaking wet. Whatever. Madman says, still that's bad form announcing that you're going somewhere else. It's douchey. It's really, really douchey, hey. If you got better things to do, fine, leave silently. Like, you know, it is kind of douchey. And so Hiroshi says, I still love you, Rick, even though you don't want me on your stream. Hey, don't you start emotionally guilt-tripping me, bro. It's not gonna work. Don't you emotionally guilt-trip me. It's not gonna work. Hiroshi says, I'm so sorry. Sure. I don't mind that you're watching wrestling, actually. You're fine. I was only half serious. But the element of truth is, you know, announcing that you're leaving because you got better things to do, like, it's so fucking douchey. Just like I'm being now, for example. What I'm doing right now is being quite douchey, too. Yes. Oh, obviously all jokes have a level of truth in them, but I was really just kidding. No. Look at... Oh, poor... I wasn't trying to manipulate you. Hiroshi says, okay, screw Survivor Series. I'll continue watching your stream. Well, look at that. I wasn't trying to manipulate you to stay, bro. Nah, man, go if you want to watch the Survivor Series, go watch Survivor Series. Look at that, dude, look at that, Master Manipulator. What's that? I am the architect, I am the visionary, I'm the revolutionary. Yes. Yeah. No, I was only playing, man. Yeah, you can multitask, you watch both. How you going, Tommy? Good to see you. Man says, I guess I came in at the right time. To define the right time. Oh, yeah, I am a little bit of a bully today. I do have to remember that sometimes people don't understand my humor. It is very brash. It is very brash. Not everyone's gonna get it. Hey, Johnny, thank you very much. Guys, John has just come in and dropped a monster 1,000 stars, man. What a hot way to finish the month, brother. I appreciate you very much. What will you do for John? We're gonna get some fun going here. Thank you so much, Johnny. Super, super generous. And yeah, we've officially hit the Christmas season right now. We've officially hit the Christmas season. So let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Thank you, my guy. Yeah, man, that's awesome. You know what's not? Oh, you know, I just realized I didn't need to be there. That's really annoying because I keep forgetting I don't actually have to kill that thing. And so Hiroshi says, always like your live streams. Your grind's always entertaining, especially when you do these long streams. As I said, if you're not the most talented streamer, then the secret's just to outwork everyone, bro. So I appreciate that. If you can't out-talent people, then just outwork them. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you very much. Very much. That's a pretty good analogy, isn't it, Nigel? Best, yeah, not be there, yeah. Or as they say, either you karate yes or you karate no. You karate go, so just like grape. And so Man says, congratulations on 2 years. Well, it's actually been nearly 3 years. It was just 2 years since that particular memory. But no, Moe and I have been together for nearly 3 years now. That's just, that particular memory was already 2 years ago. Yeah, it was official a lot longer than we had it Facebook official. You know what they say, not official till it's Facebook official. It's not really official till it's on Facebook. Yes. Alright, let's see how we go here. How long did it take us to beat this? Oh, yeah, I was expecting this one to take about an hour and a half. Yeah, it's about how long I was expecting this one to take. Oh, dude, I couldn't have gotten more lucky on this power-up in my life. Oh, dude, look at all this stuff. It's like, I couldn't have gotten more luckier than this if I tried. Oh, bro. What a freaking awesome... Dude, how awesome was that? Bro, that's so good. Oh my gosh, that was so good. Yeah, I'm joking, by the way, Chris. It's just people take... My point is people take Facebook way too... Maybe not as much as they used to. But back when Facebook was really popular, half a decade ago... Yeah, everyone just took that so freaking seriously, hey? It's like... Yeah, absolutely, guys. If you want to help out for free, please hit that reaction if you can, huh? You know, like the stream. If you know anyone that wants to watch, shares help us out tremendously, guys. Yeah. They help out tremendously. Says a married man making the sluzzy screens for one. Yeah. Yeah, Nigel's a little bit naughty. Little bit naughty. I wonder if this is the right way. Oh yeah, here we go. Christina's just upset that we don't have any firemen calendar screens. I think, you know what, I think Patrick's upset that we don't have any fireman calendar screens as well. Actually, come to think of it, I know Rissa's also upset that we don't have any firemen calendar screens. I can't help it, I am what I am, guys. I like titties. Excuse me. Oh, are you talking about the X that you had to, because of distance? Is that the one you're talking about there? Because it was because of the distance, wasn't it? Was that what it was, bro? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, your sacrifices are appreciated by me, Nigel. They're all appreciated by me. Oh, there we go. Kid Jackson's just come in with a very generous $10 super chat. Man, thank you for spoiling me today, my brother, very much. If you'll just give me 1 second here, brother, we're gonna save here. What will you do for Kid Jackson? I think it's time to pull out some freaking MJ. Thank you so much, brother. Man, that's epic of you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't want anyone to travel this, I mean, my only advice after finally being in something healthy for a few years, and again, I'm not married. I mean, the people that really should be giving the advice is the guys like Steve. But after 3 years in something incredibly healthy, just... yeah, man, like... just be the best version of you. And, you know... Just remember, it's you know, it's a partnership, right? A relationship. So it's like... you know, I know we all have things that we want and need, but it's like you're not just thinking for you; you're thinking for the both of you. You know, right? I mean, and so I feel, yeah. But I mean, maybe I'm just too laid back. I don't know. How you going, Daniel? Good to see you. As I said, we got people in here that have been married 10 years, 20 years, 30 years. They're the ones that really should be giving the advice. Yeah, we just want you to be happy, bro. Thanks again, Kid Jackson. Unreal of you, dude. Hey, Aussie Josh, good to see you. I've got a confession, Aussie Josh. Tomorrow is going to be really, really difficult. Because what was supposed to just be a quick lunch and a few drinks turned into the Hangover movie yesterday. So I've had absolutely no chance to practice Resident Evil 5 yet. You're going to have to completely carry me because I've also not packed a single thing yet. I also have to go to the city before I leave. And so there's absolutely no window for me to load up the game or practice at all until we come on. So I'm kind of screwed in that department, Josh. So unless you're very good at carrying me, it ain't going to be a very good stream tomorrow. I'm sorry, bro. But I'll give it a crack. Yeah, exactly. There you go. See, Justin and Jake should be given the advice. I'm just being respectful with my limited experience, but these guys should be given the advice. But you know, this is a cliche piece of advice, but it's a really good piece of advice. Never go to bed angry. I know that's such a cliche piece of advice, but it's cliche for a reason. Just never go to bed angry. Well, you took the day off tomorrow, Aussie Josh, so did you want to still do something tomorrow? Yeah, that's fine, but did you want to still do something tomorrow? Because let's work it out. I'll talk to you after the stream is done. We can still do something if you want. Oh yeah, we beat the game. I just totally no-sold the fact that we beat the game, everyone. My apologies. I was, oh yeah, there you go, whatever. Yeah, we just beat Zelda, whatever. Mirror mode, yeah, whatever. Alright, we're going to load Double Dragon Alternate Reloaded here. Yes, my bad, everybody. Now, we want to give a big shout out to Tristan, who's now been a sub on YouTube on the join list for 8 months. Man, I don't know what it is you love about One Coin Only, but I appreciate you so much. Thank you for having your boys back. That's unreal of you. Yeah, we can still do something then. Let me just turn this up. So what are we doing after this? Mega Man 2, then Kid Icarus, right? That's fine. All good games today. So we'll start off with, let me tell you something, brother. You know something, Mean Gene? Oh, damn. I mean, that's pretty fucked. What a pussy, too. He's wearing a pink singlet. What a pussy. Anyway. Let me tell you something, brother. You know something, Mean Gene? What you gonna do? Yes. This is so cool. How you going, Brian? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I'm going to do everything in my power to try and get a 12-hour marathon on for you guys next week as well. I was going to attempt a 24-hour marathon. I'm not sure if I can or not yet, but I'll at least, at the very least, do a 12-hour one. We'll take it from there. That'll be this time next week. Ugh. Damn, Hogan. I mean, I don't often see Hogan get owned like that. Yeah, how good is it? Yeah, man, we'll use a few. Some of the wrestlers are fun to use and some of them are clunky. Now, the thing is, only Bimmy and Jimmy can hold weapons. Unfortunately, apart from the barrels and the rocks, Hogan can't use knives or baseball bats or anything. Oh, there's probably about 10 wrestlers in this. Hogan and Ultimate Warrior are fun to use. Some of the other ones are clunky. I've got a confession, Nigel. I'm kind of running on empty at the moment. Again, this is not me complaining. It's just I've just been going pretty hard for a long period of time, and so sometimes you just have to listen to, you know. That's all I'll say of it. I mean, no one wants to hear a streamer or content creator say they're running on empty. But, you know, I mean, it's the good news is it doesn't take too much for me to recover. So, you know, just take the right steps. Thank you, Debauchery. Oh, no, we got Denny Dunbar over here. It's so weird because your handle has changed on the YouTube. Thank you, Denny. And so maybe I should nah, but I mean, I might just stream a bit longer. I was planning on being on for about 7 hours tomorrow, but if we're not doing Resi 5, I might just do 4 or 5 hour stream tomorrow, and then I'll have enough time to pack and do everything I need to do. Christina's, yeah, I know. I just, I believe in taking time off every now and then. Don't get me wrong, but I'm a workaholic and a perfectionist, and I'm not quite satisfied that One Coin Only is at a place where it runs itself at the moment. And so my mindset is I just have work to do, and then when I feel like I've earned it, then I'll take a day off. That's what I feel like. I just don't feel like I've earned it yet because I'm not where I want it all to be yet. So, but this is the perfectionist and imposter syndrome in me as well. That's a separate problem. David says, make sure your passport's up to date. Well, I've got this trip, and then one more trip, and then I have to get a new one because it is going to expire pretty soon. Yeah, nah. Well, I'll have time to do everything now. Yeah, I'll have time to do everything. I'm going to wake up a little bit earlier, which is probably not a bad thing. Just to go to the city and run some errands. You paid $2.30 to renew your passport. It's so expensive in Australia. Australia kind of manipulates you to pay an extra couple $100 for a fast processing. And, no, it's all good, Eric. Eric, thank you very much. Eric, we're going to crack open a Foster's beer. Thank you so much. No, well, we're doing Mega Man 2 next, so we haven't forgotten about yours, holding off on your games deliberately. Well, I forgot what I was saying, forgive me. Anyway. But it's probably a good thing that I get up a bit earlier to run around some errands, because by the time I get on the plane, I might be out of sleep. I really would like to try and get 4 or 5 hours sleep on the plane if I can. Thank you so much, Eric. I'm going to be right with you. Guys, we just need to acknowledge Eric very, very quickly for what a massive gargantuan Budu this gentleman has. I mean, super, super generous. And as I said, he's the man of the hour. He's a part sponsor of this stream. He's got the Mega Man games coming up. We thank you for everything, brother. I'm going to be right with you. What do we do, fam? We're going to do this one for you, man. Let's, yes. It's all about you today, Eric. It's all about you. One coin only. Is a place to be. Everyone's listen to this noise. Listen. Oh, listen to that lovely sound. What'd that sound like? Foster's beer, mate. Hands up, hands up, hands up! Hands up, hands up, hands up! Bring the noise! I want to thank you so much, Eric, and cheers. I'm just finishing off the last of these beers in the house from Thanksgiving, so thank you very much. Yes, no more till Christmas after this. Cool. Yeah, Foster's does kind of taste a bit like cat piss, but it's better than VB. Oh. Thank you, my brother, so much. That's really generous of you today. Yeah, I want to know what snacks you got. Yeah, we got a lot of... Man, everyone's running their own race and has their own story, huh, Nigel? Everyone running their own race has their own story. We all have a reason for being who we are. Do you think we need a massive voodoo dance? If I did a massive voodoo dance, Eric, I would get arrested. Dude, let's just let the lovely ladies do their thing, hey. If I actually create a massive voodoo dance, I'll get arrested. Yeah, David says in New Zealand, it's $247 for a passport, and if you need it urgently, it's $494. Yeah, exactly. It's around about that in Australia too. And you're better off getting it urgently, which sucks that you have to pay the extra few $100s for it. But what they do in Australia is they deliberately like take 2-3 months, or it'll conveniently get lost in the mail, or you know, you just want it to guarantee that it's going to arrive in 2 days. And it sucks paying that extra money. But you just never trust any government stuff when you're doing it the freaking cheap way. Like, I smell, yeah. It's bullshit. I remember back when Lek got married, I had to quickly get a passport because I accidentally put my other one in the wash, so I needed to get a fast passport. And technically I had enough time between the wedding and that time, but I just didn't want to take the risk. Josh says, I just found out today that the US Wrestling Museum is in Stillwater. Pretty cool for the real college wrestling type people. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Well, there you go, visit Stillwater apparently, guys. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna go to the post office and yeah, I think you got to fill out the form online and then print it out and then take it to the post office. What really sucks about the post office is if you need to apply for a passport, you can do it all there. But if you're trying to renew, you have to print forms off the internet. It's like, why make it more difficult for people who already have one? You know what? Respect. I mean, I didn't enjoy it when I played it with Nick. I enjoyed playing with Nick. I just didn't enjoy playing that game. But, you know, I was just being a good sport, really. I thought, you know, we could play a different Resi game. There's no way I'm playing freaking Revelations 2 with no practice, though. Yes. Oh, this beer's going down sweet. As I said, it's gonna be my last beer for about 3.5 weeks, everybody. Admin and paperwork, their own worst enemy. Yeah, it's just a headache. I don't even mind that I have to pay the money for a new passport. It's more the paperwork that I freaking hate. Hey. Well, you know, my attitude's like, here's the money, just get it done. Like, I don't want to deal with the other bureaucracy. Does that make sense? It's like, here, look, take my money, just do it. Like, I don't want to deal with everything else. That's actually not the worst idea in the world, Aussie Josh. That's actually not an... Yeah, actually, you know what? We might do that. We might do a Man of Medan or the Devil in Me, or one of those horror games. That could be really fun. Yeah, that could be really fun. I think you might be onto something. Yeah. Hey, so Payron says Asian girl dance break. What, yeah, alright, sure. What do you feel like, Payron? Thais or Korean? What, pick your poison. Payron with a big 100, thank you, bro. Yeah, no, we'll do something different tomorrow. I'll either do Man of Medan or Devil in Me. I haven't chosen yet. Let's use Ultimate Warrior. Here we go. You want some? All right, no worries. We got you, Payron. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate you today. When are we going to go find you a wife? We need to start a new reality TV show, and it's called Payron Finds a Wife. And it's going to be a reality TV show about me and Moe finding him a nice girlfriend. When are we going to find you a woman, Payron? Do you want someone nice or do you want a baddie? Yes. Gonna be the best. Yeah, it's gonna be a hell of a show, Payron. That's what's up. Hi, my name's Payron. I'm almost 50, and today I'm looking for a wife. There you go. There's the show. There it is. You know, you're not too old for a baddie. But you know what the problem is? If you want a baddie, that's transactional. That's you can either have a nice woman who will make a good wife, or you can have a baddie, but you have to pay for it. So, I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you, bro. There's no judgment. It's just about what your preference is. Yes. No, it's all about preference. Just baddies are never going to love you for you. That's the only thing. But if you're okay with that, then, you know, whatever. Yeah, no, that's fine. We can do that for you, bro. We'll find you someone nice. And for the record, nice doesn't mean ugly either. We'll find you someone good looking. It's just, I'm just saying, like, this, you know. It's like that you know, it's like that song was an A$AP Rocky song. I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. Yeah, A$AP Rocky, well, I think it was. Gareth, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate ya. How's everything going, man? I hope you're great. And so Josh says, did you hear that Oscar Piastri won the sprint race in Qatar and he has pole position for the Grand Prix? His season isn't over yet. That's pretty exciting, isn't it? That's so exciting. And I hope Lando DNFs and Max gets more points. I want the season final to be between Oscar and Lando. And Oscar and Max. I don't even want Lando in the picture, eh? Well, what did Lando qualify in? Sorry, I know you UK peeps probably hating that right now. By the way, I don't dislike UK drivers, of course. It's just the politics behind Lando that I don't like. Dude, I'll find you guys someone. Man, well, I can find you guys. Yeah, let me find you someone nice. As I said, you just got to get yourselves out of the tourist zones. If you meet someone in a tourist zone, all they're gonna want you to do is buy them an iPhone and a bag. You know, you're not gonna get someone nice there. But you go somewhere like where Moe and I stay. There's lots of lovely ladies that are just looking for a good man. Oh, okay, so Max is out. Yeah, fair enough. Yes. Yes. You got the God of War. Oh, which God of War did you end up getting, Eric? Which one did you get? Yeah, I don't know which one you got. I love the music in this level. The level itself, though, is pretty freaking annoying. That's my fault for having left. Oh, look at these freaking River City Ransom guys. Dude, I like those weapons. The disco sticks are my favorite, but you can't use them as a pro wrestler. Oh, dude, he's a bit clunky, the old warrior. I'm going to be honest, I saw Ultimate Warrior in a lot of matches lately. I've been watching a lot of old WWF matches. And I'm going to be honest with you guys, Ultimate Warrior was never as bad as what people say. I've seen him in a ton of matches. And I'm not saying they're technical masterclasses. But I've seen Ultimate Warriors in so many matches that were honestly not that bad. And I think people are pretty rough on him, to be honest. Probably not as a human. I'm sure he was a piece of shit human. But as far as in-ring skill goes, it was fine. I never found any of his his matches offensive. Oh, you got the game with the add-on for $44. Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, you'll have to let me know how many hours you spend in it, Eric. I'd love to know. I played the original God of War for a bit, but I never got the, what is it, the Ragnarok or whatever. Damo says, the girl's looking for a good man, there's hope for you yet. Yeah, pay her on hope. I missed the punchline for a second. Yeah, there's hope for you yet. Yeah, there's pay her on hope for you. I missed the punchline for a second. It was a little bit subtle. Very clever. Yes. It's quite a challenging game today. Hey, yes. My bad. Yeah, it totally went over my head at first, Damo. I was like, where's the dad joke? Oh, hope. Pay her on hope. Yeah. Oh. Damn it, man. Oh, is that it? We gotta use another credit already. Or who haven't we used yet? Hogan Warrior Savage. Oh, yeah. Dig it, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Yeah, oh, yeah, dig it, yeah. The Survivor Series main event time, I know no spoilers. I'm still watching your stream, Rick. Just, no, you're fine, no worry. Yeah, Fezzik's in this. So, like, Savage is doing swinging neck breaker in that. Look at that. Look at him, his little neck breaker. Yeah. You know what I'm having? Beer breaker. There's a good time. Pretty long game too. There's a lot of levels in this, guys. It takes about 50 minutes, I think, to finish. I was going to do the extra modes today too, but I think 50 minutes on this one's enough. We'll get straight into Mega Man after this. Just forgive me if I periodically need to have a bathroom break, guys. I'm still peeing from yesterday. Tell you what, man, the food I ate yesterday was so good. We started off at eating at this place called Felons yesterday, which is a nice like microbrewery on the water. And I got a fish burger there because they do a lot of seafood there because it's on the water, so they have like seafood stuff. And I got myself a fish burger. And honestly, I wasn't expecting it to be, but it was one of the best burgers I've had in ages. It was absolutely phenomenal. This burger was so good. But it would want to be for the price because we're at freaking Felons. But it was a great burger. It was so good. Did you see the episode of Hardcore Porn the other day when No, I haven't watched an episode of Hardcore Porn in years. So Lex Luger rolled in and sold some stuff, eh? Hiroshi says, always thought Macho Man Randy Savage was a main event wrestler, even though Vince didn't think so. Well, that's only partly true, because Macho Man was in the main event, but not for long. I think your argument is true. Like I just. So I think he was a placeholder. Like if Hogan wasn't available, then Macho was a placeholder in the main event, but not the guy. So I guess if you're saying that Vince didn't think Macho was the guy, I mean that's definitely been proven because you know one thing that really bothered me about Vince was he put Macho Man on the commentary table instead of putting him in matches when he still had the gas in the tank to go, and so that kind of annoyed me. What fish is it? I think it was snapper, I think. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think it was snapper. Yeah. But yeah, it was just a wonderful burger. It was just so good. Yeah, there's not that many. You remember that movie on that episode of How I Met Your Mother? And Marshall just one day went to that random alleyway burger place and just had the best burger of his life, and he just longed for that burger and was just trying to find that burger again for years. We're going almost to that levels of delicious. Not quite there, but nearly that level of delicious. Like it's a kind of hamburger, it's a kind of burger, excuse me, that you remember. That's how good it was. I've not had that feeling eating a burger since Moe and I went to Betty's Burgers, which was like, geez, how long ago was that? 6 months ago? So, yeah. Anyway, sorry for boring everyone with my burger story. Me too. I mean, I just wanted to see him have his moment in the sun. I don't think he's going to hold it for long. I honestly think CM Punk is going to lose his belt before the Royal Rumble, and then enter the Royal Rumble and probably win the damn thing. Although there is a prediction that LA Knight might win this year. I would like to see them finally pull the trigger on LA Knight. One thing I have to admit about LA Knight is even though like his stock fell just a little tiny bit, like he's still got just such a loyal contingent, like what's the word I'm trying to think of? There's just such a large contingency of the fan base that want to see him have the trigger pulled, I think. How you going, Justin? Good to see you. Oh, yeah, I've heard of Fatty... Yeah, that's right, you talked about Fatty Boomba before. What a great name for a burger place. Now, and Andy says the best burger I ever had was at Burgers and Bottles in Minnesota. And so Kid Jackson says we're eating smash burgers. So yeah, that was the other place. We got Betty's Burgers down the road. And that does smash burgers. It's really good. But yeah, by the way, what is everyone's favorite burger of all time, and where did you have it? Where was your favorite burger of all time, guys, and where did you get it? But Justin, I hope you and the family are great. Thank you for being in here, my brother. Welcome to the stream. And so Josh says, is it true Facebook Gaming got rid of the partner program? Yeah, but it doesn't affect me. I don't need to have a partnership to tell everyone that one coin only matters. You know, as long as I keep doing good content, I'll stay monetized here. It's not going to really affect me. I will say this though, if Facebook ever demonetized me, then I couldn't work on Facebook anymore. I mean, obviously you guys understand that I can't work for free, but that's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Everyone's kind of overreacting. It's just that I think when they started the gaming program on Facebook, the entry was just so easy. You know, get a 100 followers, then you get monetized, then you can build a community. Now the standards are going to be a lot stricter in order to keep monetization on Facebook. But nothing's going to change for one coin only. There's just no official gaming program here anymore. So I don't think it's really going to affect me. But we'll see. I mean, we will find out in October, which is 10 months away. And so Justin says, I'm doing good, bro. It's been busy. That's all right, as long as it's good busy, not bad busy. As long as it's good busy. How you going, Jamaz? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Aussie Josh says, I got a bunch of sweet chili chicken tenders in the freezer. Might make your own burger soon. Oh, dude, I didn't know where I was going. Where am I going? Oh, I don't know what happened there. Well, I just wasted a life for nothing, but whatever. Yeah, you do make pretty good food items there, Josh. Oh, I'm just answering the question. Dude, nothing's changing, man. Like, I don't have any plans on leaving Facebook. I don't have any plans on leaving YouTube. I don't have any plans on leaving Twitch. If anything, I'll probably add a fourth eventually, but if that happens, it happens. So it's just everyone's just been getting so melodramatic about this Facebook news, and it's kind of annoying. It's like really freaking annoying, because it's like people are looking for drama and pity parties. It's just like, it's really fucking annoying. Yeah, I've been a bit of a rap guy these days. I have to say, I've been really into my raps lately. Oh, damn it. I really don't like using Macho in this, unfortunately, and that's a real shame, because Macho's my favorite, but he's just not good to use in this, unfortunately. Yeah, man, chicken wraps are where it's at, eh? You like to get some salt and vinegar chicken? Oh, they're really good. I've had those before. Bacon, cheese, and sweet chili sauce, and make some burgers. Instead of going to the takeaway shop I buy them from. Yeah, I've had the salt and vinegar ones. They're quite nice. Oh, dude, really? Might be time to go back to let me tell you something, brother, over here. Yeah, Macho wasn't really cutting it, everybody. Off you go, off you go. Jeez, look how many sumbitches are waiting for me. Yeah, they're like, you've just stepped into the wrong neighborhood, MFR. Dude, look at this shit. Oh my gosh. They're like, you've just come into the wrong neighborhood, MFR. Oh man, it's so many. Dude, that was lucky. Jeez. Far out. That's... So where do I go now? Oh, I've got to jump up here. Oh, man. Oh, okay, he's coming back up. My bad. He dead yet? That might be enough. No, not yet. All right, now he dead. Let's go. If you have to do a double take when you see that finger pop up on the screen to make sure she's not flipping the bird. Oh, jeez. It's always better to punch in this game. You do have a kick button, but it's a little bit slow. Fun game, but I tell you what, by the time it's done, I'm like, yeah, that'll do. I think we're almost up to the last level. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the Shadow Warriors hideout in there. I think. Unless they're going to drag this out to another level, but I'm not sure. It's been a hot minute since I put this on. Man, I tell you what, the music slaps, eh? In the last level, I might use Billy and Jimmy because they get to pick up the weapons. That'll probably really help us, actually. Anyone else going to come out of that door? Of course they are. Of course they are. What do I think of the new Ninja? Well, I haven't played it, man. As I said, you know, I'm not very good at Ninja Gaiden games. And so, like, I'm debating whether to purchase it at all. You know, there are just some titles where I need to stay in my lane, guys. So, I've been playing a lot of independent games and stuff, but I haven't got the new Ninja Gaiden game. I'm staying in my lane. That's a Captain BS and Joshi King game. That's not a one coin only game. That for the Joshi King and Captain BS's of the world. How you going, Stephen? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I'm just saying. Jamar says Hulk Hogan and Macho Man would have been Billy and Jimmy, and Miss Elizabeth as Marion, and Zeus as a Bobo. Zeus is a little bit like a Bobo, and then Jick is like Mr. T. There we go, we got it. How you going, Zemo? Thank you for coming in. Welcome to our 12-hour stream. We are 2 hours in and we got less than 10 hours to go. Now, the really positive news, guys, is it doesn't even feel like I have been on for 2 hours. So, I mean, that's it's a positive start, very quick. I will say this, yeah, so this is the second last level. I was going to say, I had a funny feeling we had another one. When you're used to doing a lot of big streams, 2 hours does not seem like a long time. I remember when I first started streaming, I'm not going to lie to you guys. When I first started streaming and I'd do 2.5 hours, I'd be like, yeah, that's enough. See you cunnies tomorrow. And now, if I only did a 2.5 hour stream, everyone would be like, what the fuck, Rick? That's lazy. They're different times, mate. Yeah, back in the day, short time only. Oh. Alright, I'm just going to try and hit as many enemies as I can in the spikes. Easier said than done. See, I can't even do it from this angle. Maybe I can jump kick there. There we go. Jeez, that's a good trick. Let's see if I can get this full. Oh, look at him. Patrick's like 6 hours or nothing. Good to see you, Patrick. Thank you for coming in, brother. Yeah, 6 hours or nothing, you lazy dog. Ah. Oh, gosh, I'm trying to knock them down that hole. There we go, far out. Well, that's alright, we got her. I know that's a little bit cheeky doing that, but look, I just killed nearly 10 people doing that trick. Yeah, man, it's good to have all the OGs in here. Everyone chill out, grab a snack, have a good time. As I said, 12 hours of games today. How you going, Terrell? Wonderful to see you. As I said, the man of the hour today is our brother Eric. We're doing half of his sponsored stream today and the other half next week. So today we're doing Mega Man 1 and 3 for Eric in this 12-hour marathon. And then next week, we're going to do Mega Man 4 on one night as well. Yeah, this is a 12-hour stream today. Yeah, man, 12-hour marathon, bro. Don't forget, I need to take a day off in 2 days for flying. So I wanted to make it up to you guys and have a big weekend. So I'm streaming as normal tomorrow night, and then I have to have the day off. Eric with a C, Eric Morin. And so, Matty, I'm sorry to hear that. No, let's talk about it, bro. Matty says, I've been really lonely lately. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate, bro. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Really sorry you feel like that, dude. I mean, I mean, I know it's not much of a consolation, but we'll be here every night, man. We're here every night for you. And Patrick just dropped a big $5 super chat. Just big mic drop. He didn't even leave a comment with that. He just did a big mic drop. Massive cred there, bro. Thank you so much. Patrick! I got care, bitches. I got care. Yeah, we're sorry you're not feeling so good, Matt. Nothing wrong with enjoying your own company, bro, because you, sir, are awesome. You, sir, are awesome. Gosh, I might need to get that other hydration drink out of the fridge when this one's over, eh? There's this new hydration drink. I forgot what it's called. I'll show you the bottle. But there was a special for like 2 bottles for like $5, which is like $3.50 US. And I was like, okay. They taste pretty good. No sugar, max hydration. They're kind of just like Prime, really. So another company trying to do a Prime product. No, not Maximus. Nothing like that. I said a new one. I didn't say an old company, Josh. It's a new one. It's called Mass by Messi. Mass by Messi. And look, it looks just like the blue Prime bottle. So they've ripped off Prime. Berry Copper Crush. It's Messi by Mass. And yeah, look at that. They've copied Prime, basically. Oh, they actually have the sugar-free Pasito. Well, I don't know. May perhaps. I don't know, Daniel. Patrick says how many hours we in. Well, you got the timer up the top. So you see that timer up the top? That's how much time we got left, Patrick. So, yeah, we've got, what? About 9 hours and 40 minutes left. Well, as I said, I just get the ones that are on special, Damo. I'm not someone that has to have, like, the popular name stuff. I get whatever on special. So I needed a hydration drink today, and I just bought those because they were on special. So I always chase specials. Always. Love the River City Ransom vibes here, eh? Far out. Damn! Well, it's going to be time to use Bimmy and Jimmy Lee now. Fuck. Can I? Oh, come on! Fucking hell, bro. Can I wonder if... Dude, piss off. It's so hard, this section. They're so quick. That's a problem. No. I don't mind that they're so quick, but when they also jump on you when you're on the ground, I'm like, fuck off with that shit, bro. Alright, fuck off with that, eh? Dude. See, that when they jump on you, I'm just like, oh, fuck off. That's what makes me angry. Unfortunately, you can't do the spin kick in this one. I just tried. It won't let me do the spin kick. Only the elbows. I was trying to get the spin kick done. So rumor has it Jimmy's dating Jada Parker from NXT. It's alright. I mean, everyone needs to give that day one-ish to someone in their life. Gonna give that day one-ish. Yeah, how you going, Brent? Oh, you got a big day. When does your shift finish, if you don't mind me asking, Brandon? When's your shift over? Poor Brandon, the only forklift driver today. Yeah, when's your shift finish? I love your smile when you laugh at my own jokes. Oh, dude, it's such a bad habit. It's such a bad habit. It's so cringe, but I mean, it's part of my personality. I appreciate it. It's so cringe. Hey, I'm not a perfect human, everybody. He means Jay. Yeah, he means Jay. I mean, dude, if you knew he meant Jay, then why correct him? Yeah, dude, if he meant dude, he meant Jay. Like, you, dude, come see this. You don't like he obviously misspoke, and he meant Jay, right? So if you knew he actually meant Jay, like, you know, pick your battles, man. If you knew he meant Jay, you don't have to just go out there and correct folks all the time. Like, man, come on. You knew he meant Jay and he misspoke. Yeah, well, that didn't work out. Let's finish it. The problem is this area is so claustrophobic because I can't really move around. But it's alright, we got it now. You're on at 7 AM, you have 9 hours left. Well, how am I supposed to get through there? Dude, I don't even know how you're supposed to get through there. There probably is a way, but I probably just don't know how to do it. Alright, here we go, we got it now. 9 hours left. Fuck, that's a big day, man. Hang in there, brother, hey? Hang in there. Yeah, I'm pretty happy for this one to be over. This is a great game, but the difficulty spike in the last couple levels in this, geez. It's something else. Didn't think this was going to take me an hour today. Far out. Yeah, it's all good. You know me. I'm going to be here all night today, so... I like that we got a lot of fast-paced games on the list today. Damo says your streams are like coming in with a built-free laugh track. Yeah, when I start laughing at my own jokes, that's your cue to start laughing as well. Correct. When you look at it like that, oh jeez, oh jeez. I told you, these are my least favorite enemies in the game. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, I hate these sumbitches so much. Nigel, years ago, made a reel of this very section. Oh, gosh. Oh, this section sucks so bad. Oh, it's fucking horrendously difficult. Dude, I beat the fuck out of them with these sticks and they're still not dead yet, though. Like, come on, man. Oh, God, get off me, you fucking dogs. Oh, dude, don't be sly, bruh. Oh, he dead. So at least I only have to deal with one of them now. Oh, god damn it! Fuck off! Damn, I can't get him. Dude, he's fucking something else, eh? Oh, wow. Dude, die already. What's this one called? Double Dragon Reloaded Alternate. This is where you can play Double Dragon, but it's also got River City Ransom characters, as well as wrestling characters. Now, you can play this for free. It's actually a free download on PC. You can get this from a website called GameJolt.com, but it's 100% free to play if you have PC, laptop, whatever. Hope you're doing wonderful, Austin. Thank you for being in here. That was a bit rough. It's alright. We'll redeem ourselves when we play Mega Man 2 today. Oh. Come on, bruh. Ah. Mad says I avoided dingoes to play another day. Well, there's no dingoes in the concrete jungle here, my brother. There's no dingoes in my neck of the woods. I think this game is a case of distance makes a heart grow fonder. Because if I'm going to tell you the truth, Double Dragon Advance is more fun to play. But the only reason I like putting this one on is because you can actually use WWE Superstars, right? But the difficulty spike in this is freaking nuts. But I mean, it's worth it for WWE wrestlers, I guess. So, we did use Hulk Hogan a lot today. You think the dudes look like Steve Black? Oh yeah, Lethal Weapon, baby. Nighthawk says, Ricky, John Cena is trash. John Cena's not trash. Why are you saying John Cena's trash? That's a bit of a blanket statement there, Nighthawk. Why do you think John Cena's trash? Has a new Double Dragon come out yet? Yeah, it's garbage. I streamed it and got a refund. Garbage is a bit harsher term, but it's not good. It's not good. It's a 4 or 5 out of 10 game. It's not good. But definitely not one that I'm interested in. Yeah, man, it's been hard. Oh, gosh, bro. I know this has been very, very sloppy, guys, but this version is very difficult. Very difficult. It's not like the original Double Dragon where you can just spam the elbow all day long. This is really tough. Yeah, I think we're about 2 weeks away from the Terminator 2 game, I think. Yeah, there we go. Almost got this. Nah, no, that was a completely different company, Justin. No, it wasn't them. How you going, Diego? Good to see you. I'll be right back, homies. Oh. Alright, let's get stuck in a Mega Man for you, brother. Oh. You need to watch Survivor Series and see what I'm talking. You're pretty much giving it away, Nighthawk. You're pretty much giving it away. If you think John Cena's trash right now, then he's obviously lost. Because, dude, there's no subtleties there. If you say John Cena's trash now, it means he's lost. And so you basically told me what's happened anyway. But here's the thing, I don't think he's trash. I think he's putting over a new talent on the way out. And that's noble. I think that's 100% the right thing to do. To put over a new talent and make them a big deal. Oh, I've got beer here. I'm just finishing off the Fosters that I have left over from Thanksgiving. If the Sunbish army would like to shout me a beer, they're welcome to, and if not, that's fine too. But they're here. I think I've got like 9 left. Then if I don't have them, I'll just keep them at home. I'm not taking them on the plane. I don't think you're even allowed to anyway. Dude, I knew I should have put the iPad in here. I was gonna bring in the iPad and watch the Survivor Series. Why I decided not to, and now look what's happened. Everyone's opened their mouth. I knew it was gonna happen because Survivor Series is a big pay-per-view. I should have just watched it in here while I was streaming. Fine. Thank you, Diego. You're a good man. I appreciate you being in here today. How you going, Admiral? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Mad says crikey. Yeah, we say crikey. Well, the old guard says crikey a bit. I don't really say crikey that much. The only time I say crikey is when we're playing Resident Evil 2. And then we have to shoot Dorothy the Dog Crocodile by cracky. Yeah, crikey, cracky, crikey. Yeah. Did a dingo eat your baby? Oh shit, Dad, I'm pregnant. Oh no, better make sure dingo don't eat your baby. Oh, Mum, wasn't that dingo over there, it was a wallaby. I can play into every stereotype. It's okay. It's okay. I know you do, Diego. You're a good man. It's like The Simpsons, you know, that Space Mutants movie? And, you know, the guy's like, what's the problem, love? And she's like, I just feel bad to what happened to that dingo over there. Sure, the early Simpsons with that, yeah. Damn, I'm gonna lose against Metal Blades, man. I got a bit complacent there, didn't I? Fuck, I don't know. Wow, okay. That's a surprise. I mean, hey, sometimes you're just half asleep and this shit happens, eh? Wow. Alright. My bad, everybody. I mean, I guess it could happen to anyone. But I feel like losing to Metal Man's almost as bad as, like, dying against the first Goomba, but that's okay. I mean, yeah. No excuses, guys. That was just dreadful. And Mad says it's not okay to lose. Well, I lose and still get paid, so I must be doing something right. Alright, what do we do? We'll do Flashman next. No, don't leave Nighthawk. Jeez, man. You don't have to be so melodramatic, brother. We didn't tell you to leave Nighthawk. Nighthawk says, sorry, I feel bad. Now I'm going to leave. Like, no one even got mad at you, bro. I don't know. We appreciate you, Nighthawk, and no one even got mad at you. Like, dude, no one even got mad at you, bro. Yeah, no one even got mad at you, bro. It was a little critical over spoilers, but that was it. Done. No one got mad at you. Yeah, man. Joshy says, do I think Ghosts and Goblins is the hardest NES game? No. Because even I, when I was a kid, nearly beat Ghosts and Goblins. And there's plenty of streamers that have beaten Ghosts and Goblins, so no. I think Ghosts and Goblins is brutal in its difficulty, but it's designed and structured in a way that it's beatable. There are some games that are designed to pretty much almost be unbeatable, but Ghosts and Goblins, as notorious as the difficulty is, it's not one of them. How you going, Alana? Good to... Yeah, it has been a long time. Good to see you, Alana. Thank you very much for coming in. It's a troll as well. Justin says it's hard because you got to beat it twice. I think when you're talking about the hardest games of all time, I think it's very, very important to put them in two categories, okay? There's one category is hardest games of all time that are beatable, and then the other category is the hardest games of all time that are unbeatable because of poor game design. I think it's really important to differentiate the two, because you can have some brutally difficult games like Cuphead, for example, that are beatable with skill, But then you've got other hard games that are unbeatable because of poor game design. I don't think they should both go in the same bucket, right? And so, like, one of the hardest games on NES that's beatable is probably something like Silver Surfer. That game is nuts difficult, but it's beatable. And then if you're talking about something that's unbeatable because of bad game design, I mean, take your pick. There's hundreds of them, right? So, yeah. Crash Bandicoot 1 is people forget. What's really interesting about Crash Bandicoot 1 is that's a perfect example of a distance makes a heart grow fonder game. Because Crash Bandicoot 1, once you get in the second half of the game, is notoriously difficult. But I mean, with that being said, I beat it growing up without save states. It took me months, but I beat it. So... yes. Ba-da-da dang da dang 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 dang. Kid Jack says War Games. I'm glad you enjoyed the show, bro. That's what's up. I'm really happy you enjoyed the show. Yeah, I'll check out the spoilers later on in my own time. I'll just lay in bed and zone out to it before I sleep. Bro, Hagani again, so... yeah, Hagani's interesting because Hagani's one of those games that has really fun gameplay. Like, that's a treat to play. Kind of like that game Ryan likes, like Soul Blade. Like, Hagani's really fun to play. Well, that's like 9 or 10 out of 10 in difficulty. It's rough. But the gameplay itself is really good. But I couldn't handle more than 10 minutes of that game, hey. Yeah, no, that's alright. I'm just happy that you enjoy the content, Diego. How you going, beautiful? Guys, we got Mrs. One Coin in here. How you going, babe? You know, well, I feel pretty good because just over a day and I'm on the way. I'm all checked in. I've just got to pack my bags and I'm on my way back to you, beautiful. I'm on my way back. How do you feel having your obnoxious man back? Look at me, yeah. Ah, damn it. Do you throw your bandana in the suitcase and then go? Yeah, pretty much. Maybe a couple other pieces of clothing too, because I can't go naked. But yeah, pretty much. Those Shanti games are pretty difficult, aren't they? Yeah, they're pretty difficult. Ah. So coming up on the list after this, big shout out to Eric Morin once again. We got Kid Icarus Randomizer next, then Mega Man 3, then Metal Slug, Super Mario Land 2, Resident Evil Director's Cut, different puzzles today. Wonder Boy Monster Lair, and then King's Bounty to finish things off. If we need it. It will be interesting to see how much time we got left. Set my balls. I really do like the Woodman music. It just hits different, doesn't it? Don't forget, it is not too late for my friends on YouTube to hit subscribe if you enjoy our streams. They're on every single day, guys. To my friends on Twitch, same for you. Come join the party, guys. You can see all sorts of cool games every day, and we're a social stream too. Hiroshi says, all no Castlevania. Nope, not today. I play a lot of Castlevania. Sometimes you need to take a rest. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of Castlevania once I'm in Thailand, homie. Sometimes you have to take a rest, though. I actually nearly put Bloodlines in the list, but I was going to play Bloodlines at the end, and I was just like, you know what, Bloodlines would be really frustrating to do in the last hour, so I decided to not do Bloodlines. Well, I'm glad I have your approval, Hiroshi. Thank you. How you going, Guy? Good to see you. Well, you know, games are, like, very subjective, you know what I mean? Like, you look at someone like... And also, people... You know what the biggest problem with gamers is? And it just goes to show, like, when you... Like, you know... And I want to bring this up because it's fascinating, because it works out the same way in all aspects of life. But... You look at games, right? Let's just say you play Mike Tyson's Punch-Out for the first time. And it's so incredibly difficult. And then what happens is you finally get good at the game. And then 40 years later, when you've been playing the game for 40 years, you think Mike Tyson's Punch-Out is easy. Oh, this game is easy. I'm so good at this game. It's easy. Because it's been so long since you learned how to play it, you've forgotten how difficult it is. And so there's just such a big, massive disconnect, you know? So someone will play Punch-Out for the first time, and you'll be like, oh, why you suck at Punch-Out? Because you forget how long it took you to learn back in the 80s, right? And the reason I bring up this point and why it's so fascinating is look at all the people that grew up poor and then became rich. Like someone like Dwayne The Rock Johnson, who's now been rich for over 30 years. He just assumes that it's easy to make money and everyone should have money, right? Because he's had money for 30 years. And it's just crazy how, like... I don't think people do it on purpose. Like, I think people accidentally forget where they come from. I just find this so fascinating. Whether it's games learning games, people who used to be broke but then are rich for decades, like... I'm just using those two things as an example. There are other examples. But it's fascinating, and I don't think the disconnect's malicious either. Like it's not malicious. It's just anyway. I don't know. I'm just maybe a little bit philosophical, but yeah. Hey, I hope you're doing great, Chuck. Thank you for coming in. You ever play Shadowrun on the Genesis? I don't like Shadowrun on the Genesis. But I really like Shadowrunners on Super Nintendo. I really, really, really like Shadowrunners on Super Nintendo. Shadowrun on Genesis, not so much. How you going, Adam? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Well, hey, forgive me if I'm not very good at articulating myself. That's fine. Sorry if I'm not the best at expressing myself. Either that or you're just the stupid one. You could just be the stupid one for all I know. I don't know. Oh, Baby Steps. You know I nearly picked up that game. I still might, you know. Oh, wow. I still might grab that. I've been thinking about it. There was just one small flaw with Shadowrun on Super Nintendo, where when you got stuck in a certain section, having to go through every text option to talk to new NPCs got a little bit annoying. Because you had to talk to a lot of NPCs in order to get keywords that would advance you to new parts of the game. And like conversing with NPCs and Shadowrunners. Oh, dude, that was so tedious. And outside of that, though, the game was fantastic. Like the decking and the street battles and everything, it was a good time. Mad says that tight bandana could be restricting your vocal centers in your brain. Well, good news for you, Mad. You don't have to worry about that because we're going to put you in timeout. How's that sound? You don't have to worry about that. There you go. Betcha anything in about 5 minutes Vlad's going to come in here and start trolling me because I'm pretty sure that was Vlad. I'm pretty sure that was Vlad. Betcha anything he'll be in here trolling in 5 minutes. We're pretty sure that was Vlad. Pretty sure it was. Yes. I suppose I was fortunate. I mean, I wouldn't go as far as say I was wealthy, but I didn't go without with NES games either, especially when you had cheap things like X rentals and cash converters selling NES games very cheap on the loose. There were always creative ways to get a new NES game here and there at a fraction of the price. So we did a pretty good job in that department. We used to go to a lot of pawn shops, discount shops, X rentals. We got a lot of I got a lot of my collection that way. Yeah, no, well, I mean, again, they're probably not difficult to you because you know how to play them, smartass. Well, I mean, I don't put Punch-Out on the difficult list, but there's a disconnect, like I said. Super Nintendo carts were expensive back in the day when they first came out. I've always felt like Super Nintendo was one of the most expensive systems to get games on, hey. They'd always have, like, before EB Games, they'd always have all these game shops. And like, even back in, like, 1993, Super Nintendo games were, like, $80, $90. Like, we're talking back in the early to mid-90s. So freaking expensive. And this was before the days of trade-ins and everything. This was, like, brand new. It was, like, expensive. Like, I know the Nintendo 64 was somewhat expensive, but not as much as Super Nintendo. And also, like, Super Nintendo holds massive trade value now, too. Like, it's... The games on that are still really expensive. How you going, Gerald? Good to see you. Hope you're doing great, Glow Sticks. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, Andy. Thank you for watching today. Appreciate you being in here today. To everyone that stopped in, no matter how long it's been, thank you for having fun with us today. Yeah, some of those, yeah, dude, they were expensive back in the day, hey. Like how much was Pokemon when it first came out? $60 or $70? Back in the mid-90s? Yeah, Pokemon was pretty expensive, eh? And then Nintendo wanted you to buy 2 of them. Yeah, thank you, Hiroshi. Yeah, we'll be here the whole time. Yeah, they were pretty expensive. But, I mean, if you shopped around and waited for the sales, you could get Game Boy games on a pretty good deal. You know, the Kmart and everything would always have, like, a deal on some of the games, but... I got Star Wars on Game Boy on the cheap. At the Big W, I actually got Mega Man on Game Boy for pretty cheap. Yeah, it was kind of like me. Like, don't get me wrong, I got spoilt sometimes too, but the reason my collection was so big was because of op shops and markets for sure. But better to be able to get all that stuff and get games all through the year than just get the couple big games for like birthdays and Christmas, you know? There we go. Try not to yawn. Far out, man. I'm excited. I do have some food, so I'm not going to get famished or anything today. I've got some sandwiches waiting for me in the fridge. Some ham, cheese, and tomatoes. Some classics. Yeah, my auntie bought that game brand new, and then it became a hand-me-down. That's how I got that game. So my auntie bought it, and then it was a hand-me-down. We had a Big W and a Dick Smith in Broken Hill in the 80s and 90s. That was a bit... I'm surprised that you had I'm surprised that you had a Dick Smith or a freaking Big W down there. Your city must have really been making progress at that point. Good job. Hey, how's your weekend going, Glowsticks? You looking after yourself? Yes. Yeah, I know. I remember I went up to Gladstone years ago, and everyone was really excited up in Gladstone because they finally had a decent shopping mall. It's also a mining town. But I knew a crane driver up there, actually. He was earning, like, absolute freaking bank. And good for him, too. Like, absolute bank. Like the kind of money I dream of even now. They look pretty, like those big industrial cranes though, far out. A lot of responsibility, hey. I've seen a lot of crane disasters on YouTube. Oh boy, yeah, that's a lot of responsibility. Certainly getting paid for it. And so Glowstick says, I bet you're really looking forward to your trip. Oh. Don't tell Moe I said this, but I'm really missing her tremendously, okay? I'm missing her tremendously. I'm looking forward to going back and listening to her complaining every day. I miss it. Oh, you had Pizza Hut there too? Oh, you had a pizza sluzz. And so Glowstick says, oh wow. Yeah. Don't worry, she's in on the joke. Try keeping a straight face when say, yeah, I know. It's such a funky track, this one, isn't it? Yeah, I miss the sit-down dine-in Pizza Hut. My first ever Pizza Hut experience, I'm pretty sure, was when I was 2-3 years old. We had one in Indooroopilly in Brisbane. And the Pizza Hut and the KFC were next to each other. I don't know if that Pizza Hut or KFC is still there. I know until recent history the KFC was. But that Pizza Hut was long gone. But yeah, we had like big dine-in like KFCs and Kentucky Fried Chicken right next to each other in Indro. And I was like, oh, that was pretty cool. It was really cool. Yeah, do you remember when you used to dine into Pizza Hut and you get those red cups back in the day? You really miss all you could eat pizza? Yeah, that was from the 90s. You had a Pizza Hut that turned into an Eagle Boys. Oh, gosh. Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and getting into the fire. I mean, which is the lesser of two evils? I mean, I guess Eagle Boys was actually okay. It was Pizza Haven, excuse me, my apologies, it was kind of rubbish. Did you guys ever have Pizza Haven pizza? That was rubbish. Eagle Boys was alright. Eagle Boys always seemed to be convenient when you'd had a big night. Yeah, I remember the arcade games at Pizza Hut vaguely. Yeah, those Pizza Hut red cups were such a good memory, bro. Oh, so yeah, good memories. You had no Maccas, you didn't even have a McDonald's in Broken Hill, really? Well, I mean, yeah, I think Broome only got their first McDonald's, I think, in the 2000s. Although Broome's a lot smaller. Yeah, I think so. I watched an interview with the Eagle Boys founder. I've seen him before. And he said they torched Pizza Haven and destroyed the whole industry with their cheap and rubbish ingredients. Yeah. Glow Sticks also misses all-you-can-eat pizza. Yeah, such good memories. It's so hard for like pizza companies to stay in operation because they can't afford to stay in business. It's a vicious cycle and almost a paradox, because the problem with pizza like chains now is they can barely stay afloat with increasing costs, and the only way to keep afloat is to do less ingredients, lower quality ingredients. But then people don't want to buy the pizza because it's lower quality ingredients. But then you increase the quality of the ingredients and people don't have the money to buy a pizza anymore. And so the whole industry just seems like a massive paradox. Aussie Josh says we're seeing a revival of the mum and pop pizza joints. I wish that we would up here. There's not that many places you can get a pizza here. Not that I know of. I mean, apart from the pubs, you can get it from any pub. I think I'd have to go to the suburbs for that. You know, they obviously have, like, the pizza slices at the kebab shops, but they're kind of hot garbage. Yeah, no, I feel you, Chris. Tony says we have a Pizza Hut here in Colorado. Hang on one second, guys. Look at me trying to hold a conversation during the quick man stage. You guys must think I'm some kind of masochist today. Fuck me, yeah, this was really difficult. Yeah, I remember all you can eat $15 in the 90s. I remember that, in the 90s, all you could eat $15 for Pizza Hut. Including dessert bar. Might have to die on purpose here. Go. Oh, we can try. Oh yeah, no, we'll die on purpose. Respawn. Excuse me, everybody. You're so unprofessional. I told you, guys, I'm hungover today. So what's the solution? Drink more beer. What's the solution for a hangover? Drink more Foster's beer. I do love wood-fired pizza. Adam says, no, hey, go on, Adam. Great to see you. I know. I hate being unprofessional. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I know, I'm supposed to be bringing the noise. You know what? You're getting the authentic stream experience. Some days I'm energized, and some days I've got the whole, yeah, what the fuck ever attitude, and the world keeps spinning. You get the authentic experience. The authentic, overgrown, middle-aged man-child experience. You get the authentic one every day. Adam says, I don't come here for professionalism. I come here for you to call games some bish. I call them sluzzies these days. Yes. Games are all a bunch of sluzzies. Yes. Yawns are contagious, aren't they? Even when Moe and I FaceTime each other for in the evening, sometimes we've just got like this 5-second loop where we just keep yawning. I yawn and then she yawns, and then I yawn and then she yawns. Not boring each other or anything, it's just the end of the day. Yes. How you going, Nick Carter? Good to have you, bro. Thank you for coming in. Oh, yeah, you get that every day. I don't think... I mean, I'm trying to... Icarus Randomizer might be one of the most difficult games we've played today, depending on the dice roll. How much does this theme slap? Used to call people Shoe Jacks. I mean, you know what I used to always say. You can call me what you want as long as it's not late for dinner. You just don't let me miss meal time. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. There it goes, just sneaking up on me, guys. Last night was a different type of sleep. Like, last night wasn't a sleep. Last night was like a passing out. That's how big a day I had. Last night was very different. You just made yourself a couple cheese and tomato jaffles. Oh, how good are they? Alright, we got him. Did I watch any of the PLE? Nah, man. I've been on the stream the whole time, Adam. I'll be checking out the highlights, hopefully at some point once I finish. But, yeah, man. I've just been doing this the whole time. Hey, I'm Mikey Dunbar. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. How's everything going today, man? Oh. Alright, let's go. I think we can put this all the way across and we good. Alright. Oh, the British Bulldog didn't come, but everyone's always such a smart ass. I love it though, that's funny. Spoiler alert, British Bulldog made a return at Survivor Series. Damn it, I told you, no spoilers, you dog. Told you, no spoilers, you deaf. Michael says I'm doing well. It's just been a boring week. Everyone in the family's had the... Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. It's crazy because I hear some of you guys in North America are having like warm days and then cold evenings, and just to fluctuate between such varied temperatures must be... I mean, it's going to make a lot of people very sick. Yeah, Alex, this is Mega Man 2 today. Thank you, Captain BS. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's all fine. Dang, 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 dang. Yeah, it's all good. We have flu shots too, but thankfully all the symptoms weren't. Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm going into temperatures like that. It could hit up to 25 to 30 during the day and then down at as low as 9 in the evening. Not every day, but some days. I don't think I'll get sick though. Maybe I'm just being blindly optimistic. Yeah. I mean, even in Brisbane's kind of like that, sort of. Especially if we have like a really sunny day, and then all of a sudden it's like it does substantially cool down here. You know what, I'll just use this because we're going to get another one anyway. I mean, I shouldn't have had to have used that, but it's fine. So yeah, see, you just don't want to take the risk. Yeah, man, they can just get on top of you if you let them. Oh my gosh, stop fucking yawning, Rick. Oh man. Like, I'm getting no warning on these things. They're just sneaking out. Well, what do yawns mean anyway? Yawns mean your body is deprived of oxygen, right? What do yawns even mean? If I'm not mistaken, it just means your body's deprived of oxygen, right? Can someone give me the scientific meaning behind a yawn? What's my favorite NES track from any game? Oh. Jeez, I mean, Bloody Tears in Simon's Quest has to be pretty close. There's a lot of great tracks. I also love the end music in Trojan too. Yawns are ghosts. Oh, really? Ghosts escaping your blood, sure. You're not breathing enough. Yeah, that's... So in other words, I'm yawning because I'm talking too much shit and not taking a breath. See what happens? See the sacrifice I make for everybody? I try to be a good host, and my body's like, you're not getting enough oxygen, and it's yawning. The things I do for the Sunbish army. The best match of Survivor Series site was the King and his court versus Doink, Dink, Wink, Pink, and Stink. How you going, Bobo Cakes? Thank you very much for coming in. If that's your real name, it's probably Vlad. How you going, Mikey Emmerich? Good to see you. Yawning means you want shrimp. Bro, I just misread Mitch's comment for a second. I thought he said it means you're not breastfeeding enough. I was like, wait, what? Great to see you, Mikey. I'm really, really good, and I hope you're well too, bro. I'm very good. Yawns are related to blood pressure, and... Oh, well, that would make sense. Because I did have a whole pile of booze last night at my friend's birthday. And like, alcohol thins the blood, right? Have I tried arc raiders yet? No, I haven't. But I had a big conversation with my friend Lek yesterday, and he said he's absolutely loving it. So I'm tempted to try it. But with that being said, I don't usually buy games that I don't make content out of. My community's not built around games like Art, Fortnite, Valorant, all that kind of stuff. So... as much as I'd like to try it, it probably would be counterintuitive to spend my money on a game like that. But I am interested in it. I am interested in it. Yes. There we go. And we can get this one last Etain Kolvam here. And there it is. This is my least favourite level, this one. So once we get it over with, I'll enjoy the game again. Alex says Ricky wants some shrimp or some pizza. You want shrimp pizza. Although the last time I had a shrimp pizza, it wasn't very good. Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, last time I had a shrimp pizza, it was kind of boring. I know, amazing. Something with shrimp on it, boring. Like, shrimp is pretty awesome, but no, it was boring last time I had it. Well, they're both phenomenal games, G. Almost out of here. Such a patience game, this level, isn't it? I don't have patience, so therefore I don't like this level that much. I did hook up the Commodore... What did you do to hook up Como yesterday? Or did you guys play Ark together, did you? Ah, come on, bro. Oh, you mean you hooked up... I thought you meant you hooked up Commodore 64 Brannigan. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Como. My bad, you actually did hook up a Commodore 64. Yeah, nice. Sorry, I thought you actually meant my friend Como for some reason. Alright, yeah. Oh, that's cool. I was like, what game did you hook him up with? Am I a fan of Donkey Kong 64? Nah, to tell you the truth. Nah, I'm not. You're playing Frogger? Oh, man. I used to absolutely love Frogger back in the day. And there was also this game on Atari 2600, I think, called Freeway, which was like Frogger, but it was just like one big screen, and it was just the highway element, and you had to keep crossing the highway, and then each level would make it harder and harder to cross the highway. I did like that game. I like that game quite a lot. Yeah, the OG Frogger. Dude, I mean, I'll chuck on Frogger as a bonus game anytime. I love Frogger. Yes. So sometimes you're just in the mood to stay up. But you know what? I know these games don't hold up very well, but I still have an Atari flashback console. And just like plugging that into the TV and just staying up late at night into the early hours of the morning, just doing these single screen Atari games like you did in the dark when you were a kid. There's just this, you know, as I said, sometimes it's fun to visit the past, just don't live there. But it's a good time. It's a very good time. I used to own Frogger on the Game Boy. That's right, I remember them being on the Game Boy Color. And that was pretty much a straight arcade port, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. I was buying and selling Game Boy games at one point, so I used to own it. I don't remember it, though. Bigo says, how much do you make a month on YouTube? Well, that's a little bit of a personal question. I will say this. It's never the same. So some days you're living some months you're living a very comfortable, blessed life, and then some months you're eating meagerang. So it's never the same. That's the one thing about YouTube. You can, like, some months make more than you could ever dream of in, like a 9-to-5 job, and then some months you'll barely cover your expenses. And that's just how it works. I mean, that's what you sign up for, right? That's the honest truth, easiest way to explain it. Without getting the personal details. Yeah. Yes. I have to thank the Sumbish Army so much for their incredible support, though, because despite some pretty uncertain and rough economic times, you guys still got me over the finish line this year. And so I just want you legends to know that I'm very grateful for that too, by the way. So it certainly hasn't been the easiest year for everyone, but I've still been very blessed. Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, easy, bro. I mean, I'm sorry it didn't work out, but you know, when you're given lemons, make lemonade, right? Yeah, I keep the retro stuff flowing. I mean, you know, we throw in the new game. We're going to play something new tomorrow. Though, don't forget, tomorrow I'm probably going to play The Devil in Me with Ashley Tisdale. I think that's what we're going to do. No, that's okay, Christina. You've come in at a good time. We're starting your game in about 10 minutes. No, we'll still get a game on for you, Joshy, because we're still going to do a sponsor stream for you, man. Nah, we'll still get one on for you. Just wait till I get to Moe's. Mike said, "Oh no, I own Rust. I already have Rust in my account, Mikey. I own Rust. I don't even have to buy the game. I already own it." Yes. Oh, no, don't worry about that, bro. I can do that one night at Moe's. That's no problem. Game Boy Advance was a fantastic unit. Game Boy Color was a piece of shit. That's where I stand on that. Yes. Welcome back in, Brandon. Yeah. I think the Game Boy Color was one of the worst freaking decisions. I reckon they already knew that the Game Boy Advance was on the way, and so they just brought out the Game Boy Color to steal some cheap freaking dollars in the short term, fuckers. Siniska says it's okay if you yawn. Well, I appreciate that. How you going, Small Sack? This is Small Sack. What a great name. This is Mega Man 2. I'll make a deal with you. You can call me Jabroni if I can call you Cunty. How's that sound? You can call me Jabroni if I call you Cunty. Oh, damn. It's a bit of a clumsy one today. It's alright. There's jump more. That's what I haven't been doing. I gotta jump more. Oh, well, that didn't work out for me on that occasion, did it? It's awfully quiet at work, but just one of those days that just has lots to do. I feel you. Alright, guys, let me pee. I'll be right back. Oh. How you going, Darren? Good to see you. How you going, Nick? Good to see you. Well, everyone's still coming in, guys. Big crowd tonight. I tell you what, I guess having a 12-hour marathon does bring the noise on the weekend, eh? Dude, I think we have Vlad and his little buddies in here. Look, you know what? I wish you guys a good day. I don't have anything else I could really add to that. just let the trolls do little troll things. It's fine. What do we do? Kid Icarus Randomizer. Alright, we're going to start this one from scratch, so it might be a little bit tricky today. Nikki Stubbs, thank you so much for your support. And ooh la la, we got something a little bit special for you, Nick. I'm sorry, Nick. There you go. It's like Merry Christmas with love from OnlyFans. I mean, we are in Christmas season now. We are in Christmas season. Thank you, Nick. So here we go. We're starting Kid Icarus Randomizer from the beginning. No, I didn't say Olvinson, you... Oh, God, I wasn't talking about you, bro. Damn, this is a bit of a rough start here. I've taken 2 hits already. Thank you, Aussie Josh. Yeah, okay, so those items are pretty cheap if we need them. There you go. $160 for a health pot actually doesn't seem that unreasonable, Christina. That's all right. That doesn't seem that unreasonable. Well, what's in here? Can you endure this harsh training already? I mean, I don't really... No, we're not ready for this room yet, you weakling. Yeah, whatever. Hey, thank you, Nighthawk. I'm glad you're still in here, man, because the last thing I wanted you to do was leave, bro. No one was angry at you, man. Like, no one. Thank you for coming back in. Nighthawk just dropped a very, very generous tip. $20 super chat. Thank you, dude. That's incredible of you. Nighthawk says, this is for you, Moe. I hope you... this is for you, Ricky, excuse me. I hope you and Moe have a safe trip. Just for the record, I am going to take that $20 and I'm going to go grab us a big pizza, and that's going to be all thanks to you, Nighthawk, just so you know. That's going to be all thanks to you. I'm going to grab us some pizzas when we arrive, and that's all because of you, my G. Thank you very much. And we're going to do this one too, homie. I'm going to be right with you, George. I see you comment there. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Hands up, hands up. Thank you, Knight. So, coming up on the list still, by the way, George, we have Mega Man 3, Metal Slug, Super Mario Land 2, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil, but the director's cut, excuse me, Wonder Boy, Monster Lair, and King's Bounty. I'm not sure if if I'm reading too much into your comment. I'm just guessing you probably don't like Kid Icarus that much, George. If so, I apologize, man. I love Kid Icarus. I need to scratch that itch today. Especially when we play Kid Icarus Randomizer, because it's a whole new adventure. And Nicholas says, grab 2 pizzas. Well, I tell you what, Nicholas, the bad news is, I don't need to grab 2 pizzas, because I already got the pizza covered. But you want to know what the good news is, you generous sunbish? Have a Foster's beer. This is Australian for beer, Nick. Australian for beer. And you've unlocked a beer, I think. Thank you very much, Nick Dog. We're gonna do this one for you, bro. Where is it? The greatest song ever. Yes. Listen to this. Listen to this. Isn't that such a sweet sound? Thank you, brother. Thank you very much. Oh, no. I'm such a cynical human being sometimes, George. Forgive me. I can just get so cynical, eh? Although, I think you guys can throw me a bone on that because I am working on the internet. If you want to call this work. If you want to call this work. If not, that's also fine. How do I get over on this side? Alright, there it is. Thank you again, dude. This has been a very hard one here, actually, honestly. Very, very hard level so far, Christina. If we need to do this one again, we can. We'll just have to be more careful next time. We got that, and we're not even getting any mallets. Oh, bro, really? There's one over here, and that's it. We didn't even make it. Oh, my gosh. This is such a hard level, Christina. This is really, really tough. Jeez, man, on the first... Far out. Because I don't even have strong enough arrows to kill anything properly yet, either. My guys, I'm being absolutely spoiled. And the difficulty of this game is taken by full focus, but our brother Nighthawk has just spoilt us with another gift, homies. Oh. Glad you came, Pit. Here, take this. Oh, there you go. Well, we got better firepower now, so there is that. That'll be right. Thank you, man. You want more? More? It's time to pull out the poverty plate. Can I have some more, everybody? Can I have some more?
Please, sir.
I want some more. Yes, more. More! More! Man, you guys can seriously put your credit cards away now. Hey, like, you're way too generous, homies. Appreciate you all very much. Way too much. Damn it, I just died. Oh, gosh! Dude, do I at least get to... Oh, dude, I have to reload here now. I just hope we can get to the end. I think we're pretty close to the end of the level. Yeah, it's a sister game. Well, yeah, this was in that Black Box series, wasn't it? So, yeah. Fuck, oh, dude, I can't believe how tough this level is. I love the challenge of the randomizer. Like, once you level up your stuff, then it's not so bad. But, geez, it's full on, bro. But I hope you're doing great, Retro Fire Gamer. Thank you for being in here. We're having a good time today. Alright, we made it out, Christina. Oh, that was difficult. Might be good just to farm some, Yeah, we could just farm a few hearts here. Or if this sunbish actually drops down. Is he going to drop down? Oh, damn, I accidentally walked in the door, but whatever. Geez, MXC is a throwback and a half, isn't it? And Nicholas says some positive momentum for a big day. Oh, bro, as I said, I'm streaming with a massive hangover today because yesterday was like the 40th birthday to end all 40th birthdays. It was so much fun. But I'm not even complaining about it. I went home a little bit early. I said, like, just a couple hours early. Not even, probably an hour early. I was like, bro, I got a 12-hour stream. The Sunbish Army needs me. And so I came in today, had some breakfast, and I'm all ready to go. I'm all ready to go. So I'm probably regretting not taking the hit here. Let's just go this way. Jump here. Oh, there we go. We got the health pick up anyway. That's fantastic. This is all working out, Christina. How many beers? I didn't have any. Oh, geez. I wasn't drinking beer for too long. Like, I went to like a microbrewery. So I had a couple beers yesterday. But I was mainly drinking Johnny Walker Black and Coke No Sugar. You really do, man. Like, I hope it's not always at that case, but your boy One Coin Only, sort of like Dark Side Phil. I'm at the mercy of my community. The only difference between me and him is I'm not as entitled. I am a little entitled, but I'm not as entitled as him. I am a little entitled. But I'm probably about a 5 or 6. He about 8 or 9. Where's moral support, guys? Where's moral support? We get out of here. I can't get any of that stuff yet. No, he's actually doing well. I'm actually happy for him. Like, look, I know a lot of people aren't happy for him, but I'm actually happy for him because what happened was he had a meeting with Asmongold last week on Monday. He had a meeting with Asmongold, and he kind of blew up with extra revenue and subs like overnight from getting the rub from such a big content creator. I mean, whether he deserves it or not is up to your interpretation. But I'm just happy for him to get that. I mean, you know, I'm happy for him. Maybe he deserves it, maybe he doesn't. But I'm happy for him. He basically took that opportunity and cashed in. Steven says no, I'm leaving tomorrow. Leaving tomorrow, my brother. Yeah, Asmongold does a lot of political stuff, which, I mean, kudos to him. He's very brave, because you're gonna. The problem with being a political YouTuber is 50% of people in the world are instantly gonna hate you. May actually, you know what? No, maybe 30 to 35%. Like, let's just say you're on one side and the other people are on the other side. 35% will hate you, and then maybe there's that 10-15% window where, okay, they don't agree with you, but they're at least willing to have a conversation. But yeah, it's I could never be a political commentator, nor would I want to. You'd literally have to be okay with millions of people hating you to be a political commentator. That's some freaking balls right there. Yeah, I couldn't do it. That's if I was even smart enough to do it anyway, of course. Jeez. I mean, that's another variable. Yeah, I'll be okay. As I said, I've got an overnight flight, guys. My flight is at 11:25 at night, my time. So, yeah, I'm just hoping I'll go up. What I'll do is they'll feed us supper after we've been in the air for about an hour. And then what they do is they turn the lights off the plane, and then we'll have a nap. Hopefully. Well, he's my biggest inspiration in the content creation game. Like, he's my inspiration. Just how he handles his content and his stream and his entertainment level, and I think his entertainment comes from his authenticity. And I mean, if you can learn anything from guys like Asmongold, is you can be a little bit weird, a little bit eccentric, and still have something to offer. I mean, it's pretty inspiring for me. Yeah. Did I ever play the OG Tomb Raider? Just the first one. I do have the original trilogy remastered, but I really only dive bombed into the first one, to be honest. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Thank you for being in here. Oh, geez, that was lucky. I think once we're out of here, the game might get a little bit easier. We just need to level up our health bar when we can. But I can afford a potion now when we get to a store too. Oh, I wonder how much the barrels cost. Did any of you guys see how much the barrels cost? I didn't see. Maybe we get a barrel, then we can hold as many as we want. But good to see you, Chris. Tell me about your day, bro. What's the most exciting thing that happened in your day today? Oh. And so, yeah, by the way, I just saw Nikki's comment, and Nicholas said, the Nintendo Online service just came out with Game Boy version of Kid Icarus. That is a very, very fun but flawed game. My only issue with that game is the bosses in that take way too many freaking hits. They take way too many hits. But outside of that, man, Kid Icarus on Game Boy was fun. My sister, for some reason... So my sister and I got Game Boy Pockets for the same Christmas. And for some reason, she got the Kid Icarus. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? Have you not been paying attention? I've been playing Kid Icarus for the last 10 years and you bought her Kid Icarus? Or like the last 8 years at that point. So, I mean, she never played the game once, so I kept taking it out of my sister's room. How you going, Anthony? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Chris has just been working, not much apart from that. Eggplant, he's a bit of a goober, isn't he? He's a bit of a goober. That's right, he was one of the main villains in Captain N, wasn't he? Let's go on back a bit now. So how are you doing today? Ah, fuck me. I really need a shop. We need to buy some health items or something. Or maybe there'll be a... Oh, dude, did I really just... Oh, this is something, isn't it? Where the store be at? Oh my gosh! I forgot that was ice! Some bish, that was ice! Fuck! Yeah, it's a couple glitches here. Glitches get stitches, everybody. Yeah, I gotta watch out for the ice. Be careful of how I jump. Little slippery suckers over here, everybody. Looks like we're gonna make it out in one piece. Fantastic. Alright, we did it. Let me pour the rest of this beer in here. Can I do an Irish drinking song? Alright, can I do an Irish drinking song? We haven't done one for a while. Can we do an Irish drinking song? Let's see how my improv goes today. Oh, I-dee-die-dee-die-dee-die-dee-die-dee-die-dee-die. I'm here on the stream. We're playing lots of games. And if you come in and troll it, then you're really lame. We're gonna do games that's fun for everyone. But if you don't like it, then you can kiss my bum. Oh, I-dee-die-dee-die-dee-die-dee-die-dee-die-dee-die. There we go. There it is. Irish drinking song. Working on the improv. Yes. Oh, I didn't even realize we're up to the dungeon. Or I better die on purpose and get my health back. It's okay. So we gotta find where to go. That was not bad for the... Dude, as I said, it's improv, mate. I had to make it up on the spot. It's improv. Right, let's see where it... Yes. We're not doing too bad here, Christina. It's not a bad dice roll today. And Christina says, I want to encourage everyone on Twitch to chat with us when... Yeah, awesome. Yeah, big shout out to everyone watching over on the Twitch side as well, guys. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Maybe I won't go that way. I mean, that's 2 times I've been turned into an eggplant cunty now. So let's go back this way. That's so freaking annoying. You know what else is annoying? Grown man complaining. That just glitched out like a sunbish. Oh, jeez. Right, let's go this way. We still got plenty of money. Oh, there you go. Hot spring. Yeah, so we're trying to find the boss room. Well, there's the eggplant cure room. I mean, that's good to know. Jeez, look how expensive the pencil and the torch is. Man, I have to sell a freaking organ to pay for that. Some bitch is making me sell organs to freaking afford that. But, you know, whatever. What we're trying to do is we're trying to find the boss room. It's randomized. Hey, maybe it'll be out here, you never know. Oh no, we'll just stay out of there, eh? What games have you played so far? Legend of Zelda, Double Dragon with WWF Wrestlers, Mega Man 2, and now we're on to Kid Icarus, brother. Have we been back? Yeah, we haven't been. There's 2 hot springs in here. That's it. There was actually 2 hot springs in here. Yeah, right. God damn it. Come on. Fucking eggplant monsters everywhere. It's a tricky one, Christina. I like the dice roll based on shop prices. The dungeon's a little tricky. But the shop prices are pretty decent. Well, let's see. We'll find it. We'll find it. Well, after all that, look at that. After all that, there's oh geez. Well, we have to go up because that was a dead end. All right. Well, let's see where this leads us. All right, not the right way yet. No, so we can't go down. Let's just go across here. A shop for some health would be good. Oh gosh, this is nuts, bruh. Oh my gosh! Dude, another dead fucking end. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. I think we can go up here, but... Oh, dude. Oh, dude, come on, man. What's in here? Oh, dude, really? Oh, there's death everywhere. It's alright, guys. We'll get out of here eventually. I think there's going to be a healing room here in a sec, and then we can... Oh, no. Yeah, let's go down to the healing room, and then I can go back up there, I think. I'm going to go up this time. I think there's a healing room here, I think. There we go. Anthony says, come on, man. Yeah, we're trying to find a hidden dungeon, guys. Don't worry, there's a method to my madness, and I'm not stuck. There's so many rooms. Oh, dude, I can't go back this way yet. It's alright, whatever. Didn't realize I couldn't go back. Well, let's see what's this way. We haven't been this way yet. Yeah, there's 3 blocks here that we haven't uncovered yet. And there's one more room over here which we can't get in. All right, well that's not it. Yeah, fuck, we're stuck. I needed to be on that other side. All right, well it's all right. We'll go back the long way. It's fine. Oh my gosh, that's frustrating. Did I like the old one? I mean... look, you know what? I've probably played a handful of them, but they've been so long. I only remember a few specific ones. Like I said, Police Quest, Leisure Suit Larry. There were a couple others that I've forgotten the name of. Because it's been so long and time and everything. Maniac Mansion was a popular one. Fuck! Alright, this is probably going to take us back to the beginning now, I think. Yes. Yes, this is going to take us back up. Now, fantastic. Now, we're not going to make the same mistake as last time. We're going to keep going up now, because there's nothing else I could really achieve where we're at right this second. Yeah, here it is. New area, new me. No, not that way. Alright, we'll go this way. These are all rooms that we haven't uncovered yet now, guys. These are all new areas. Yes. Alright, well, let's see what we find over here. Yeah, I don't think I remember playing Space Quest myself. Obviously, I know what the game is. I don't remember ever playing it, though. I mean, I guess I would know if I played it or not, right? Alright, here we go. We made it in. There it is. Finally, Christina. Fucking what a headache. It's alright, we made it, girl. We made it. We made it. Your friend was a whiz in this game. Enjoyed watching him play. He even video recorded on the NES. We're not playing the original. The original I'm very good at. We're actually playing Icarus Randomizer, which is exactly what you would think it to be. It's randomizer. It's no muscle memory. It's a different adventure every time you play. And so the good news is we got a good a deal on shop prices. The bad news is it's tricky to find where to go. Yes. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. Once again, everyone, thank you all for being in here. Support by hitting the thumbs up. If you guys are on Twitch, you're lucky you can be lazy today. You guys can be lazy. You're lucky. Right, so we got these horizontal levels now, and 3 health already too, which is pretty good. That's really good. Hopefully we can get another one of these arrows power-ups pretty soon. Dang 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 dang. Where's the moral support, guys? Where's the moral support, guys? Seriously, you guys have sent so many donations, but don't you guys know I need $1 million on one stream in order to fund my lifestyle? Where's the moral support, guys? Where's the moral support? Moral support. It's like I appreciate that $20, Chris, but what have you done for me lately? It's like it's gonna go Eddie Murphy on this one. Man, that is super generous, Chris. Thank you very much. We're gonna pull out the poverty plate again. Here you go, brother. Let's get some hype up in here.
I want some more.
What?
Oh, Damo says crack open another. Oh my god. All right. I will open another one if you insist. If you insist, we have to finish these before I go. So if you insist. Thank you, Chris. Thank you very much, Damo. We'll get into the Aussie spirit with this one.
Oh my God! It's Russell Crowe.
Oh my god, it's Russell Crowe! Oh my... Why don't you mind your own business, you scrouter?
We're animated, totally insane.
Ah, yeah, well, you know what, as I said, homies, we're taking advantage. This is my last, as I said, I don't do this every day now. This is my last one until Christmas week. So the only thing I'm shoving too much of in my face in the next week or so is food. So yeah, this is just, this is the last hurrah until Christmas week. Thank you so much again, Damo. Mad love. You guys are so awesome today. I mean, always awesome, but I mean, you're spoiling me. It's not even Christmas yet. I mean, it is Christmas season. It's not Christmas yet. Maybe I'm kind of like those partners that expect a Christmas month. You know how there's some like ladies out there that want a birthday month? Do they also expect a Christmas month as well? I should know this because I have Jewish ancestry, but like Hanukkah, how many days of presents is Hanukkah? I mean, yeah, yeah. I'm sure there's some couples out there that expect gifts every day of Christmas. Throw it, yeah. We're gonna throw it back, everybody. We're gonna throw it back. You're right, that was Janet Jackson, correct. Gotta have a J-O-B. Oh, dude, I don't know what's going on now. Sorry, everybody. Can I just let me get my bearings again, everybody? I'm on Struggle Street at the moment, guys. I'm hoping there's a shop around the corner, and then we can buy some health. You think her best song was Black Cat? That was really popular, but damn, it's pretty dated by today's standards. Because, you know, but Black Cat came out, what, in like 87, I think? And that was very much a song of the times. I think her late 90s stuff that she did, like, Together Again and Doesn't Matter and all that kind of stuff, I feel like that music's still kind of timeless. So that late 90s, early 2000s run she had, I prefer that over her 80s stuff, but that's me. Yes. There you go, all of a sudden you never know what you're going to talk about in One Coin Only. Now we're talking about Janet Jackson, everybody. Never know what's going to come up in conversation here. Yeah, exactly. But she's talented. Very talented, that lady. Dude, I really need to buy another health. Is there going to be like a health room here or something? I'm not using being a little bit tipsy as an excuse, guys. Like, I'm just really struggling at the difficulty of this at the moment. As I said, it's a randomizer, so anything can happen. And no excuses. I'm just genuinely finding this a little difficult today. There's no shops to buy. Oh, geez, that was lucky. Buy a lottery ticket, Rick. That was lucky. Yeah, I've always been on team... Oh, dude, I just... Yeah, that was stupid. Can we just forget that happened? Yeah. I've always been on team Janet. Like, musically speaking, at least, anyway. How you going, Andy? Good to see you, bro. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh. There's no shops. Oh, dude. There's no shops. Oh, fighting for survival still. Here we go. Please have something. Nah, it's a hovel. How you going, Robbie? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. Oh, we made it to the end, so we'll die on purpose and get our health back. Hey, we got Fushi in here. Good to see you, brother. But that was bullshit hard, bro. That was so bullshit hard. Oh, that was bullshit levels are hard, that level. As I said, there's no beer excuses here, guys. It's hard on merit. You had a long night. Are you're doing your Christmas shopping, are you? Or what kind of shopping we talking about? Yeah, mad love gone out to you, Fushi. Thank you for staying up nice and late with us, dude. Glad you hear well too, Andy. Suck my nuts. Oh my gosh. So what do you steal off me? Oh, there's not much to steal. So I'm a povo, so there's not much to steal. Yeah, I'm lucky. I didn't really have anything to steal. So enjoy your empty bags, you asshole. You little Timu Father Christmas looking fucker. Alright. He kind of does look like it. He looks like Father Christmas in pink. There's new Fortnite tonight? Oh, so what? They changed the they've got a new rule set or something? New Fortnite tonight. So oh what, new characters? Like new skins or new rules? Now you're playing Punch Out in bed. Is that what the kids call it these days? We used to just call it hanky panky. Oh no! Oh my gosh! Rack off! Oh fucking hell, bro! I have to go all the way back here. I'm sorry. That was a headache. Oh my gosh, bro, there's no winning. Oh, there's no winning, yeah. You know what's really weird? In Call of Duty, I find sniping exceptionally boring. But there's just something rewarding about sniping in Battlefield, probably because it feels a bit more like a genuine Warzone Battlefield. So it's weird, I used to like to lay in a shrub and like snipe fools in Battlefield, but I just always found in Call of Duty it was very boring. Yeah, we almost out of here, guys. Almost. Oh. This is pretty stooge on the shops, Christina, this run. I mean, I tell you what, if there was this many demons flying all over the place, I probably wouldn't open up a shot here either. Oh, there we go. There's the health pots. I mean, there's that. That's good. We can work with that. We really need to get another arrow here. Maybe there'll be one in here. Oh, alright, well, we can buy more health. No, that's okay, Christina. We're going to beat it. My only concern is the lack of attack power that I've got right now. We do need to get one more arrow when we can. Mikey, good to see you, brother. Thank you for being. Look at that. All of a sudden, we just got 2 health items in a row. Fuck off, Father Christmas. All those little Father Christmas cunnies. Alright, there we go. Once again, I appreciate your company, everyone. Cheers to you guys. Little Father Christmas cunnies there, yeah. I would argue that World 3 outside the dungeon's difficult. Don't misunderstand me. The dungeon's difficult. But World 3 in Kid Icarus is the easiest world in the game. Like, if you take the dungeon out of it, the levels themselves, it's the easiest world in the game. But, yeah. Well, let's endure this harsh training and get our free weapon, I suppose. Why not? Endure the harsh training. You must focus, young Skywalker. Here we go. Focus. Be one with the Force, young Pitt. Do I like the 3DS version of Kid? You know what? I really, really wanted to like the 3DS version of Kid Icarus, but I can't get into it, eh? I really wanted to look into it, but I've tried it a couple times, and I'm just like, it's a nice looking game. It's a very nice looking game, but I couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't get into it. Couldn't get into it. I do like this one, and then I like the Game Boy version. We'll get that to help us if we fall in a hole. Yeah, it just felt very different to the NES version. I wonder if Nintendo will ever reboot Kid Icarus, hey? Well, I wonder if Nintendo's like, we got another Kid Icarus game in us. Probably not. I have a funny feeling that series is now done. With that being said, I mean, if they keep putting... I think if they keep putting characters like Captain Falcon and Pit and Little Mac in Smash Brothers, then people are going to eventually expect to see them in other games. That's just what I think. Oh, jeez, I don't know how we got away with getting everything robbed. That was lucky. I like, again, I like Fortnite, and I like no build Fortnite. I'm not into building. I just like playing skirmish mode. You know, I like no build Fortnite, but again, if I can't make content out of it, there's no point playing it. I'm not gonna lie, back a few years ago, I really got into Call of Duty Mobile. I had a lot of fun with that for a while. Look at that, so I just lost... Oh, so he's only charging me 20 to buy back the bow. So I can either buy back the bow or get a health pot. No, YOLO, we'll get the bow. He's making me buy back the arrow, the bow that his thugs stole off me. Freaking thugs. They're all thugs. What a bunch of thugs they are. Can we just pretend that he's not there and we just cheat? And so Gerardo says, I love Fortnite. I make great content out of it on Tuesday. So much fun, Fortnite. That's right. There is a variable between you and me, Gerardo, and that is we don't have the same type of audience, bruz. The audience probably wants to see you play Fortnite. I don't really think they want to see me play Fortnite, bro. I just got robbed again, everyone. I got robbed again. I just got robbed again. Oh, dude, that was lucky. Stop robbing my shit, bro. Keep robbing me. There's thieves everywhere in this dice roll. So yeah, stop robbing my stuff. So Christina says, duh, take the high road. I'm paraphrasing a little bit. But Christina's like, duh, take the high road. Yeah. I'm just not sure how good my footing's going to be right now after all the Foster's beer. I'm just saying. Yeah, of course. Talk supercars, of course. If there's anyone in here that's interested in the supercars, it's probably just you and Josh. No, that's incorrect, Gerardo. Gerardo says, don't sell yourself short. You're misunderstanding my point, bro. Like community building's about... Like, I've been doing this for 8.5 years. And I've been building my community around retro games, casual games. And then if all of a sudden I put on Fortnite, that's going against everything that I've built my community around. Do you see what I'm saying? It's okay to do that every now and then, but not all the time. And so I think you're completely missing the point, Gerardo. And you're a bit off. Nah, that's bullshit. That's really shit advice. Gerardo's like, if you build it, you play it, they will come. That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. I'm sorry, bro. I completely disagree with that advice. When you've built a community around certain things for 8.5 years, and then you do something else, like it's like for 8.5 years you feed people chicken, and then all of a sudden you serve beef. Like, oh gosh. Anyway. Justin says, I'm sorry. Well, you don't have to be that freaking dramatic about it, Justin, but point taken. Yeah, I know. You don't have, point taken. I don't think being that dramatic was necessary, Justin, but point taken, point taken. I don't mind that opinion. I just also don't like being held to ransom, you know what I mean? Because already I'm dealing with the fact that some people like Kid Icarus, some people like Mega Man, some people like Mario, and yeah, I'm not going to be able to always keep people happy, right? It just, yeah, it's just impossible. Let's see what we got over here. Hey, welcome back, Washington Viking. Now eat that. Oh, dude, I'm so excited to get Nissan sausages again. Oh, I'm so excited for Nissan sausages. I completely forgot about that. Yeah. Oh, Nissan sausages every day. Yes. I forgot. I almost forgot. I kid you not. I forgot that I'm going to be eating those every day. Oh. Oh. Thank you for taking me to my happy place, everyone. I forgot. Damn, we have to go back over here. Yes. Damn, that's rough. That's rough. You never know what can happen, though. I've seen some amazing comebacks in supercars before. You know what I like about supercars? It's not always like F1. Some of those sumbitches just blast up through the field. I mean, not always, but it happens. It's a hard dungeon, but we'll figure out where we need to go soon. Okay, we can't go that way. I used to like growing up when you'd see those privateers like hitting lightning in a bottle. And they would have like a car that had no place of like being in the top 5. But very, very occasionally you would just see those privateer teams just freaking tear up because they just had an awesome setup. Fucking hell, bro. Tricky today. Oh, I guess we can go down and see what's up. Oh, there's the boss room. Alright, well, it's just a matter of staying alive now. Look at that, Christina. It just had to randomly go down. This one's going to take me a hot minute, though. There's a safety car already? Well, there you go. I mean, the last place isn't going to feel so bad anymore now, is it? Yeah, it's just crazy. Yeah, thank you for being a good sport, Gerardo. I know I was being a little bit obnoxious in the response. It was probably a little bit harsh. But at least you don't get any lying from me, though. You don't remember the... No, because this is a randomizer. We're not playing the original Kid Icarus. This is a randomizer. So it's never the same level design twice. It's a randomizer. Yeah, it's a randomizer. Random riser? What, Paul Riser? It's taken forever. Look, I only take 2 damage of... Man, this is crap. Don't worry, I'm using save states here, guys. I'm not gonna freaking spend all night here. We got save states going, but geez, man, it's pretty rough. See? Fuck! How you going, Chrissy Stringer? Good to see you. Thank you. My problem is my lack of patience right now. I mean, this is ridiculous. What's my thoughts on the Atari Jaguar? Well, it's a bit hard because I don't really have a lot of experience with Jaguar because we didn't have it in Aussie. But from just going based on research, it kind of seems like there was a couple diamonds in the rough on it, but overall it was sort of hot garbage. I think there were. It looked like there were decent games on Atari Jaguar, but only a couple. Who else? We just got. Oh, watch Ori play stuff. Just raided us today, Ori. I'd love to watch you play stuff. Thank you for coming in, Ori. Appreciate you looking out. Yeah, I'm watching Ori play stuff. You should have seen me go off on Rainbow Road 2 nights ago, whole drinking on a stream. It was embarrassing. You got this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got this. It's just time consuming. Only about another 15 or so hits, 14. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate you looking out. You could have looked out anyone. You looked out for me. Thank you. I hope you had a really, really good stream. Tell me about what you had going on today. Three more hits. Oh, god damn it! Fuck! Really, right at the end? That's what we call a lack of patience. Fucking bastard, bitch face, hoe, hooker person. Oh my gosh. Jeez, just die already. What did you guys think? Speaking of Atari, what did you guys think of the Atari Lynx? So one more hit. There we go. Yes, I got my Mario mug here today. Pucky got lucky, didn't he, Damo? Well, what I'll do is I'll just die on purpose so I can get some health back here. Should have a real Lynx paw on the Atari Lynx. I mean, that'd be pretty good branding, wouldn't it? Spacious Jimmy Good, that would be pretty good branding. Like the Lynx is such a cool name for an animal. And not doing more with that is a missed opportunity. Yeah, I'm really, really struggling on the damaged department right now. We need an arrow. Oh, we'll just buy this for now. Yeah, we're not doing any damage, and we haven't found any of these rooms that... Because what happens is in the original Kid Icarus, you can randomly find rooms that will offer you like an attack upgrade. But because we've only gotten one attack upgrade the whole run... Bro, I'm not doing any damage on these things. It's just like, oh, bro, it's rough. It's pretty rough. I'm sure we'll spawn one soon. See how it goes. But yeah, I just, it's like I'm using a gel blaster to fight demons today. Yeah, we just learned something. His White Pits can't jump today too. He can't jump either. Did they use the sprite? Well, yeah, Metroid and Kid Icarus came out in the same year, and I think the assets and everything was shared by both teams. I think. I don't know for sure, but it seems obvious that the same team worked on both. Glad you ca- Oh, finally. Now we can actually do some damage. Now, finally. Now everything will die in one hit. Finally, jeez. That was turning into a nightmare, but now it's working out. This is great. Yeah, that's what we needed. We're good now. Don't worry. If I lose my health, we have a jug. Dude, yeah, I've got the version of this on 3DS. So and it's a shame it doesn't emulate. Like it's just I don't think you can get it on the emulator, unfortunately. But there is a 3DS version of this which I still own. And like when you're doing level 1, for example, there's like lava and volcanoes and shit in the background. And it's like really neat. Like it's so much more immersive than the original. Yeah, I've got that. It's fantastic. It's very nice. Very nice. Good memory for sure. I can't buy any more potions because I don't got a barrel. Ugh. Jeez, I only just saw all those comments. Forgive me, Damo. It went over my head for a second. At this point, I'm going to struggle to have any kind of sophisticated chit-chat. But I mean, you know, I actually nearly got sponsored by Kraken Rum. Back when I hit some virality for a little while, back in late 2020, early 2021. My management team said that they were going to get me to get sponsored by Kraken Rum. Alcohol sponsorship? I still don't know what the terms were. I don't know if the terms were just to get paid out or to actually get free Kraken Rum. But I was very, very close, apparently, to closing a deal with Kraken Rum. But it didn't happen, unfortunately. I probably would have died on stream if I had a Kraken Rum sponsorship. Probably would dead. Probably wouldn't have made it out of 2021. Yeah. Oh, this is a little bit before that, Christina, because back during my Sharona 87, it was a little bit easier for streamers to blow up because everyone was stuck at home, right? They were bored. And so I did get an extra level of viewership back then. And so obviously all the brands are like, oh, well, we want to capitalize on that attention, and they were throwing things at you back then. I forgot to save, and now I'm in big trouble. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I was drinking a lot in 2021. Because that was my last midlife cry. So 2021, 2022, I went a bit crazy. Oh, dude. Alright, so we got this. Oh, jeez. Far out, that's hard. Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't object to having an alcohol sponsor, but I kind of draw the line at gambling. I could never do a gambling sponsor. Like, I could never be sponsored by a casino. Like having someone spend $40,000 in one day and their whole life savings is gone. Like, I don't want to be ever responsible for that. So yeah, I couldn't never do the casino stuff. Fucking hell, bro. I'm sorry, guys. This is really tricky today. I've just never been able to have a bunch of health for a long period of time today. Are we at the exit yet? Looks like we're about to hit the exit here. Looks like it. Certainly looks like it. No, we're still going. Of course we are. Of course we are. Alright, there we go. Come on, man. We're going to be out of here soon. Oh, dude, come on. There we go. Out of here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, jeez. Oh, what's in here? Can we buy any health items? Yes. Am I a Mortal Kombat movie fan? I think Mortal Kombat, honestly, my friends, is better suited for TV. Like, I do like the Mortal Kombat movies, but how do you fit the lore for multiple different characters in Mortal Kombat into like a 2-hour movie? I think Mortal Kombat's way better suited to a TV show just because there's so many characters that need covering. And, like, look, I'll give you an example TV show. Look at something like Orange is the New Black. There are like dozens of prisoners in that show, and it seems like every few episodes, they would take a deep dive onto a certain prisoner and how they ended up in jail. And I look at the same thing with Mortal Kombat. You know, every now and then you need to take a deep dive into how that character came to be. And that's why I think Mortal Kombat works better as TV than a movie. I think it was this. Is this 3-3? So we got one more dungeon after this, Christina. Well, let's see how we go up here. It'd be nice if we had a hot springs room. We haven't had a hot springs room in a minute. Maybe there'll be one in here. Get all our health back. Yes, that was so lucky. Did I ever race in the Adelaide track in racing often? Only in Formula 1 95. You know that Formula 1 game that not in iRacing. You know in that Formula 1 game that Nick and I play? That Corso and I play? You know that Formula 1 game with the 95 season? That has Adelaide. That's the only time I've really raced in Adelaide, to be honest. iRacing got Bathurst. So I've done the Skip Barber cars in iRacing. Yeah, I did the Skip Barber cars in iRacing, which is kind of like a Formula Ford, but in Bathurst. But not. Oh god, I can't get up there. I don't know how I get up. I don't know how I'm gonna get up. Okay, that'll do. How you going, Brian? Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a great day. Good to see you, man. Big shout out to our friends from Costa Rica. Yeah, I was just kind of cheesing it there, but that's okay. What's in this one? Hey, we could get another, we'll just get the health here. Thank you very much. I like that at least some of the shopkeepers have pretty good manners. Can't complain about that, really. How long have we been playing this game for so far, Christine? How long ago did we start this sunbish? Oh man, that's really, really good of you, Ori. Thank you so much. Guys, Ori just dropped 100 bits there. And Ori, I appreciate that, man. You didn't have to do that, but at the end of the day, you did. And that makes you absolutely awesome, my brother. We're going to do this for you. Yeah, we're doing this one. That was so incredibly mature of me, wasn't it? I mean, that's the kind of mood your boy One Coin Only is, right? Yeah, He played the brown noise, everybody. He played the brown noise. Thank you very much, my guy. Watch Ori play stuff, everybody. Don't forget to support the awesome people that support us. You guys need to watch Ori play stuff. Jeez, man, we're getting a bit of a hype train going on Twitch, guys. Christina just gifted 5 subs. Damn, and so now let's have a look at this. So now 5 subs are going out to King Blue, to Semperfi Streaming, to Snow Chief, to watch Ori play stuff, fuck yeah, and Cruel Moose. Well, let's get a little hip hop up in this bitch, shall we? Yeah, let's go. And yeah, that's great. Where's Thank you very much, Chris. Yeah, hell yeah. Look at that, Ori, you got one. So you're going to have to come in on whatever Wednesday and request a retro game, bro. Yeah, you're going to have to come in on whatever Wednesday and use your sub to request a retro game. I've got a confession, guys. Can I tell you my confession? Thank you, bro. Yeah, we're live every stream on Facebook, YouTube, and Kick. No, sorry, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Look at me say Kick. What the fuck, bro? That's not Kick, it's Twitch. You watch, they're gonna ban me on Twitch now for that mistake. And then Eric says, rock on, Rick. Well, now look, oh my god. Oh gosh, what a day. What a day, Eric. Thank you for blessing the stream once again. Your next game is next, by the way, Eric. Thank you, brother. Eric with the 3,000 stars. I think this is adequate for now. This is epic. An epic screen for an epic human. This is for you, brother. Thank you so much today. Unreal. Unreal. Man, that's incredible. Thank you, brother. God bless. Christina and Ori are playing that naughty game. I'll show you yours if you show me mine. And so Christina showed some gift subscriptions, and now Ori's showing Christina his gift subscription. I don't know why I made that sound so dirty. But yeah, here we go. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Ori. You know what? Everyone's going to hate that I turned Mariah Carey into a thank you screen. Everyone's going to be like, no, you didn't. Yeah. Mariah Carey for a full month, everybody. She's been thawed. She's back. Yes. Mariah Carey has been thawed. She's back. She's been unfrozen. Yeah, she's. As long as you don't have a lot, I do, but don't worry, it's got sluzzies in it, so it's okay. I do, but it's one with sluzzies, and it's a techno version. Yes. You're right. You know, the Washington Viking says that slag should be a punishment scene. You're kind of not wrong, eh? Yeah, you know what? From now on, I might use it to punish people. My argument is All I Want for Christmas Is You is a beautiful song that's ruined from being overplayed. I think All I Want for Christmas Is You is an objectively nice Christmas song. But when you hear it 1,000 times over Christmas, then yes, enough is enough. Enough is enough. I understand. I ain't arguing that point. I don't think, but my argument is, I don't think the problem is the, Ariana Grande did Santa Baby. Yes, that's a lovely song. Yeah, I remember Ariana Grande about 10 years ago did Santa Baby. But I'm sure you're probably talking about the original. And man, Nighthawk, thank you. So man, Nighthawk getting himself a Twitch Prime sub again. Thank you, Broham. Well, what's my favorite animated Christmas flick? Oh, dude, I don't do animated Christmas flicks. I like live actions. I don't do animated Christmas flicks, but I do like the live action ones, though. For sure. I'm trying to beat this game as quick as I can. I like really need to pee like big time. But you know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to go to the bathroom because I really need to pee. And Nighthawk has just dropped 5 gifted subs. So I think this is a good opportunity to say thank you so much, brother. Big congratulations to Spectator, I Forsaken Gaming, Yarm, Glow Sticks. Mad love going out to you, Nighthawk. This is going out to you, my brother, and I'm going to be right back. That's epic. That's epic. Massive Voodoo.
One coin only is a place to be. Everyone's welcome unless you're a canty. Let's raise a glass and toast to you. You're a real legend with a massive voodoo. Massive voodoo. Massive voodoo. Massive
Thank you so much, my brother. Yeah, man, that's incredible. You did me 2 big services there, Nighthawk. Your level of generosity, and also you allowed me to not pee myself. Hey, there we go. We got Semperfi streaming in. Look at Semperfi sneaking in. Man, it's so good to see you, brother. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I'm kind of stuck, guys. I'm on where to go. We might have to go down and then retrace our steps. But we've uncovered a lot of this map, and we're not where we need to be yet. So I guess we'll just keep going down. Yeah, everything's all good over here, man. I'm doing fantastic. Everything's all good over here. And, oh, do we have a hospital over here? I don't want to have to go all the way back. Is there a hospital? I guess I have to reload here. Fuck, that's annoying, isn't it? Let's just go down. It's been that long since I've had a save. That's alright, we'll go this way. Yeah, man, unreal. They're gonna change Christmas to Mariah Carey Day. I think Aussie James Packer was with Mariah Carey for a little while and had her kind of as a trophy wife. And then he was kind of like, yeah, nah, she not worth the trouble. So yeah, she couldn't hold on to a billionaire, everybody. Hey, Joshy, thank you, man. Joshy says I just sub. Man, look at you guys. Thank you so much, Josh. I'm really looking forward to seeing what you pick for us for whatever Wednesday, my brother. You're the real deal, dude. You are the real deal. Have you got any idea what you're going to pick for whatever Wednesday? The greatest mid-carder of the Attitude Era. D'Lo freaking Brown, ladies and gentlemen. D'Lo Brown. You're looking at the real deal there. You're looking at the real deal there. Yeah, man. So we this is where we got turned into, right. So we have been this way before. Well, let's just see what's over here quickly. Oh, that's alright. But look at it, the real deal there. Gosh darn it, bro. That's so fucking annoying. That's so annoying. Is this going to be the boss room? It's not not the boss room, everybody. I thought it was the boss room, but it's not the boss room. Yeah, it's alright. We'll get him eventually. So I guess we'll go up. That's fine. We'll find this sunbish, Christina. Alright, well, we got more rooms over here. I'm sure we're close. I feel like we're close. I know feelings are not facts. Oh, dude, I can't get up that way. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. Yeah, we'll go up this way and then across, I think. If for those of you who are trying to know what we're doing, we're trying to find the boss room. That's all we're trying to do. We're trying to find the boss room here. Do I do Nintendo 64 requests? Yeah, man, I do Nintendo 64 requests. But just make sure you pick a good one. Yeah, absolutely we do. Alright, so we gotta go back out this way. Oh, we can go buy that other bottle. Look how much of this map we got uncovered. As long as it's not Superman 64. I mean, you have to be a special type of cunty to request that for whatever Wednesday. If someone picks Superman 64 for whatever Wednesday, I'll be like, you know what? Have your laugh for 5 minutes, because that's all you're getting. That's alright, have your laugh for 5 minutes. Is it out of your system? Good, we're never playing this again. Ridge Racer. That version's actually not that bad. Good to see you, Mikey. But that version's honestly not that bad. I've certainly played a lot worse games than that. Dude, I can't find where we need to go, bro. It's pretty, I mean, yeah. I mean, we did uncover a lot of this map before, didn't we? Yeah. There's, I mean, we can either go up or... I mean, I guess we can go up first. Yeah, we'll go up. Oh, Nori Semperfi, thank you, man. You go get that rest. I hope you and the family are well. We'll see you soon. Hey, take care, brother. Thanks for coming in. Joshua said, well, I don't know how to play Quake. The thing is, if you walk me through where to go and tell me where to go, then the answer is yes. But if I can't figure it out, I'm going to rage quit, right? So, yeah, I mean, that's the honest answer. I mean, if you can tell me what to do, yeah. But, I mean, it's not really a pick up and play game if you don't know what you're doing. Is Conker's Bad Fur game... Conker's Bad Fur game is so freaking overrated. You just have a swearing cartoon animal and everyone likes it, but the game is shit. I can't stand Conker's Bad Fur Day. And so I hate it when... I hit my head against the wall when people try to request that. Because you've got a 15-minute cutscene... followed by a boring, lifeless tutorial mission at the beginning, and then boom, time up. Like, it's shit. It's crap. It's one of the worst stream games ever, Conker's Bad Fur Day. It's terrible. So, I'm... It is literally one of the worst stream games. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really stuck here right now. I'm trying to find where the boss is. Well, we'll get there. Yeah. I think people need to remember there's a difference between a game that's fun to play and fun to watch. Of course, whatever Wednesday is all about you lovely people and picking what you like. But you've also got to think about me and the rest of the stream too. So we haven't been this way yet. We finally found a new area, Christine. Oh, here we go. We did it. Oh, gosh. Oh, I thought this dungeon was never going to end. But we got it, Christina. Yeah, I remember Fighting Force. I used to play that on the PlayStation, though. I thought the PlayStation had better controls. No, it's okay. The hard part's all done. We beat this boss, and then we got the final level. I'm not gonna lie, I did spend a little bit longer on this game than I thought I would today, but it's fine. It worked out in the end. It's easy. Easy, easy, easy. I just apologize for my drunk ass. Don't worry if I run out of health here, guys. I got one more potion, I think. Hey, how you going, Chris from Vegas? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out, brother. Yes. And so Payron says, oh, dude, people have just been non-stop opening beers for me today. People non-stop been opening beers today. Like, community's been pretty awesome. Not non-stop beers today. I'm going to be feeling it the whole stream, I think. Come on, bro. But we got him. Jeez, that was cutting it close, wasn't it? Nah, we won't get the perfect ending. I think we're gonna get Pit when he wears that weird little hat and holds a spear or whatever, I think. You know when they give that Pit that little weird little hat and he's holding a spear? I'm gonna guess that's probably the ending that we get. Dude, I played up last night too, bro. Like, as I said, it was my, one of my closest friends in the whole world's 40th birthday. And we were acting up like we were 25 again. Because all my friends in his circle and my circle, we're all DJs. And so, like, we're all, middle-aged guys now in long-term relationships or married. And sort of to go out again and remember what we were like back in our mid-20s, early 30s. It was pretty freaking nuts, eh? It was such a good day. We freaking went crazy. How you going, Matty? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here, buddy. Good to have you, bruz. Yeah, boys light up. You don't want to hear anyone? Yeah, I've got a bit of a rough back, hey. I think I have arthritis because in the summertime or in a warm climate, my back is pretty good. But lately in the winter, I've been having some pretty hectic lower back pain. I'm a little bit worried actually because I'm flying into winter, believe it or not. In North Thailand, it's actually the winter right now. So I'm a little bit worried about my back. But we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Okay, Quake is a shooter game like Doom on steroids, basically. Quake is like Doom on steroids. My neck, my back, my budu, and my... You know when they used to have that, what's the name, Kia or Kalias or whatever her name is? My neck, my back, neck, my puss, yeah, my crack. I used to be like, oh, her dad must be so proud. This was before OnlyFans became a thing. But back then, like, being a really dirty musician like Khalees or Kia or whatever could be like the worst thing you could do, right? And so I was like, oh yeah, her dad must be so proud. But now she's a kindergarten teacher compared to OnlyFans models. Like, gee, my neck, my back, my neck, my back. My neck. Oh, you got sciatic pain too. Yeah, a few people ask me if it's that for me, but it's not. I think it's just old age arthritis for me, Chris. I'm sorry that you're going through that, dude. What do you reckon is the cause for it? She was actually saying her friend's name, Pusey. Oh yeah, Pusey from Orange is the New Black. They're like, oh, your name's Pussy? No, it's Pusey. No, Puss. Oh gosh, that was funny. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate you. Yeah, I just beat Kid Icarus Randomizer and all I got was a lousy hat. Alright, we're going to load up Mega Man 3 now. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, we're going to load up Mega Man 3 now. Good to see you in here, Alan. I hope you're having yourself a blessed day. Thank you, Anthony. Yes. This one, once again, is going out to Eric. Thank you, brother. After this, we got Metal Slug, then Mario Land 2. Well, look at that, Chrissy from Vegas. You've been told. Thank you, Ryan. No, Alan says, did you ever play Castlevania Portrait of Ruin? The only 3DS or the DS version of Castlevania I played for more than a couple of hours was Dawn of Sorrow. I did have a quick little look into Portrait of Ruin. I think that was the one where you kind of tag team and change characters, right? So I had a little play with it, but I don't really have much experience with it, to be honest. Though those newer Castlevania games are pretty sophisticated. They take a lot of playing and muscle memory to get good at them. Damn it, man. This is terrible. Yes. But yeah, man, enjoy. You know, the last game I played in my own time was Food Delivery Simulator. Because I thought it'd just be fun to be an Uber Eats driver. But I just feel like such a dickhead. Like, I made like $50 in Uber Eats Simulator. I could have just jumped on a bike and actually made $50. Nah, I think I prefer to do it in fictional life than real life. It's not for me. Yeah, they had, on DS, they had Dawn of Sorrow, Portrait of Ruin, and what was the other one? Order of Ecclesia or whatever it was called. So there was 3 DS, Castlevania games, I think. Yeah, some of these old games, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I spent a lot of years on my feet. I mean, I know I've got a cushy desk job now, but, you know, all those, like, 6-7 hour long DJ sets on my feet. You know what a big problem was when I was DJ? Because I'm a pretty tall guy, right? I'm like 6'4". And when I used to do like a 6-7 hour DJ set, I would be leaning like over a table that was not made for someone of my height because everyone else is so much shorter. And so I think it's a mixture of like all those years on my feet and bad posture that's probably contributing to some back issues. This is what it is. Just comes with the territory, I guess. Extended drive? Yeah, right. I don't even know what causes it, to be honest, Damo. Oh, Alan says there's a snow day, no church. Gosh, man. Are you... Oh, the pastor is excited for getting a day off for a change. That's alright. I respect your... Yeah. That's awesome. I mean, even the pastor has to have a day off sometimes. I'm sure he's still gonna get some of the spirit at home. Yeah, you drive a lot, Damo. You're like truck drive. I mean, I almost think you're in the wrong business. With the amount you drive, I think you should just be a truck driver or something, eh? You think there's a straight... maybe. Like when I get to Molly, she cracks my back every day. And I feel a little bit better for a while after that. So she just gets a crack going. You should hear her when she tries to crack my back. It sounds like bubble wrap. So, oh, we gonna do Shadow Man now, right? Yeah, here we go, Eric. We got this. Don't worry, bro. I'm not that intoxicated. Alan says it's been a crazy couple weeks heading into one of the busiest times. Of course. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas season, Alan. And I hope you're not taking too much on yourself. Oh, it's all about the little things, you know, Chris. Well, you know what? Maybe, because it's been like what, 2.5 months since we've been apart, and I haven't had my back cracked. Yeah, I think the first session's gonna sound like missiles dropping on the earth, hey? It's gonna be nuts, it's gonna be so loud. Yeah, I'm not sure. You think fish oil for arthritis, eh? Didn't seem hectic at all for us until our seasoned veterans worked virtually every day and we crushed it this year. Yeah, I know Black Friday week and Thanksgiving week's a big week doing well. I'm glad you got through it, my brother. I haven't had too many horror stories yet from Thanksgiving and Black Friday, which is good to hear. Everyone's been in pretty good spirits overall in here. That's good. I'm kind of a little bit jealous that I didn't get to eat Thanksgiving. With that being said, though, we ate a lot of food yesterday. That was really shit. That was so bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? That was a bit clumsy. That was a bit clumsy. My bad. You know, a lot of people always talk about the knockback in Castlevania and Ninja Gaiden, but geez, there's some knockback in Mega Man too, eh? Oh, look at me. I'm gonna beat this game, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my first sandwich out of the fridge. I'm getting a bit famished now. Dude, no Thanksgiving in Thailand. There are a lot of Thai religious holidays, but Moe would have to tell you them. But there are a lot of Thai religious holidays, but they don't. Yeah, I don't know all of them, so she'd have to tell you. So don't forget, Thailand's a predominantly Buddhist country. They're probably about 5% Christian. I actually, traveling in like Chiang Mai, they actually had like Christian schools and Christian churches there, but that's an anomaly. There's not that many in Thailand. We're gonna what do we do now? Sparkman, right? Yeah, we'll just do that. David says his summer. Yeah, that's right. Summer starts tomorrow in Australia, guys. 1st of December. Summer is starting over here tomorrow. It is. Chris says Black Friday for us yesterday was mostly dead since everyone went grocery shopping all week. Sure. You must have had discounts on so much stuff. Do you get like a really good employee discount if you need any groceries or anything for the home? Like, do you get a good employee discount? You know, in Australia, I think Woolworths only gives like 5 or 10% to their staff. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? You've got these working class people slaving away in your business, and you're only going to give 5 to 10%. Really? Because I think they do the Woolies card in Aussie, don't they, boys? Damo and Josh. Nick says, do I have a favorite holiday? You know what? Honestly, not really. I mean, sometimes New Year can be pretty special if you have the right company. Like, if you have the right company, sometimes New Year can be a pretty special day. But not really. I think Christmas is supposed to be a special day. It's obviously the whole birth of the Lord and Savior and everything. I understand. Like, it's very symbolic. But it just feels like Christmas is a lot more about consumerism these days. And look, you know, it's always nice to buy presents for your loved ones, but it seems like that's more the focus these days. So Christmas is a little bit lost. No, I'd probably say New Year. I mean, I had an absolutely amazing New Year last year. I was with Moe and her family and her neighbours, and we all did karaoke, dancing, had some food and drink, and then we went out on a day trip the next couple days later. So we had a lovely New Year last year. Sorry I gave such a long-winded freaking... Don't mind me, that's just all the beer. Oh yeah, we have to worry about this now. No, but you used to have Christmas specials on TV. You remember Alf? There was that poor girl in the hospital, and she was dying of a terminal illness. And even she, despite being on death's door, she still had such a good attitude. And she's like, Christmas is not about what you get, it's about what you give. And it's just like, you know, you used to get all these wonderful Christmas specials in the 80s. Fuck, this is really starting to piss me off. Forgive me, everyone. I'm so sorry that I'm screwing this up so bad. Right, now we got it. I don't know why that was so difficult. Yeah, I just had to have some patience, man. That's my problem. I had no freaking patience. Alright, we got it. That's not the first time or the last time I'll do that. You get a 10% discount on everything we buy on top of having preloaded 13 times the amount of points to go towards our something extra rewards. Sure. But you would just save the extra money if you were buying... oh, dude, I just realized I'm doing the wrong... Dude, I must really be out of it, hey. I just realized, though, Chris, that if you're just buying specials, that you're probably saving more just buying specials anyway, though, aren't you? Well, I guess having a 10% discount card is good if there's, like, name brand things that you want. But if you're just buying the specials, you're just probably better off anyway, hey. Chris says we have Thanksgiving turkeys half off in our meat department as we speak. Well, yeah, right? So, yeah, wow. So how much does one of those go for? Like how many kilos are we talking? How much does one of those go for? Oh, we could do Magnet Man now, don't we? Yeah, right. Chris says the best holiday is March 16. I know March 10 is Mario Day, but I don't know what March 16 is. I know March 10 is Mario Day. Happy... I remember last few years, everyone's like, Happy Mario Day, Rick. And I'm like, it's not a real holiday. Happy Mario Day, Rick. Happy Mario Day. I'll tell you what you can do with your Mario. Everyone's celebrating Mario Day like it's a real vacation. Yeah, March 5 is Aussie Josh Day, correct. It's go to Brunswick Hotel and eat a good meal and get shit-faced day. By the way, I'll be back for March the 5th this year, Josh. I'll be back. Steak and... Steak and BJ Day. Oh, March 16, 316. Oh, yeah. You have your Psalms and your John 3:16s. Well, Austin 3:16 says, I just whipped your ass. Yeah. Okay, Austin 3:16 Day. Gotcha. No worries. Oh, here we go. I didn't realize I was older than you. I thought you were a year older than me. Damn it. I thought you were a year older than me, Josh. Oh, fuck off. Sorry, guys. Give me a sec here, eh? Yeah, I thought you were a year older than me. Yeah, he's like, wait, I'm 46, fucking whoops. Yeah, so I know you're... He doesn't even know his own age, a dog. Yeah, he doesn't even know his own age. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure when I first moved to the valley, I was at your, what, 42nd, I think? So Chris says, last March 16, I gave my brother some Broken Skull beer. Yeah, that's what's up. I'd have that. Yeah, that sounds like a good time. But I want to give a big shout out and welcome to our new followers today as well, guys. Thank you all very much for being in here. For those of you who don't know what One Coin Only is about, it's all about nostalgia with a smile, some new stuff thrown in. We do play the odd new game, independent game every now and then. You know, independent games I like at the moment, things like Ball X Pit, Resident Evil remakes for like the modern stuff. And just, you know, just fun games like that, you know. No, I'm Not a Human's another one I really like right now. But we mainly do the retro stuff. And we're not just a gaming stream, guys, we're a social stream. You're welcome to lurk, but also free to socialize with us. I do read the chat, guys. I do read the chat. Probably more than I should, but I do read the chat. Let's go do Snake Man. Good to see you still in your Darth. Yeah, how's that for irony? Hey, there's a strange irony in that, isn't there? Top man comes out on top. You know, Rhea Ripley always says Mummy's always on top. And Top Man's like, hold my beer. Mummy's always on top. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the highlights for Survivor Series after this is done anyway. Who's my favorite video game character? Yours has been... Oh, my favorite video game character is... I've got two. I got two from the top of my head. Obviously, if I had to pick 3 favorite video game characters, it would be Simon Belmont, Lil Mac, and strangely enough, probably Yuna from Final Fantasy X, actually. Strangely enough. Baby, thank you very much. Guys, Super just dropped 100 stars. Look at that. My sugar mama strikes again, everybody. My sugar mama strikes again. Thank you, beautiful. We're going to do this one for you. Thank you so much.
Welcome to heaven, motherfuckers.
I would put them up in the same echelon, Josh. I know I didn't mention them, but seriously, I would put them in the same echelon. You know how much I like Leon and Ada. They would be in that same stratosphere for me. But Molly says, yeah, I'm okay. I've had a few beers today. Have a nice big sleep tonight. Make sure I stay hydrated. Probably only do a 4-hour stream tomorrow, babe. Then get some packing done, and I'm gonna try and go to the city in the morning, and I'll get your I'll jump on the train because I've got to do a couple little things in the city. So what I'll do is I'll get your Tim Tams and everything there, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Just tell me what you want tonight, babe. Leave me a message and I'll go pick everything up. Yeah, no, just tell me what you need. But, I mean, tomorrow morning is going to be the last opportunity I get for shopping, so you just have to tell me now. And watch Ori Playstars, man. I have to... No, I understand. It's very, very late, and I wish I could have started this marathon a little bit earlier. My apologies. Yesterday was crazy. You have a good sleep, brother. We'll see you next time. Looking forward to getting a whatever Wednesday request off you, too. Aussie Josh says there's plenty of spare beds. Yeah, but how can we sleep when the beds are burning? How can we sleep when the beds are burning? How can we sleep? Damo's beds are burning. Dude, I keep oh, dude, nah, bro. Oh, dude, this guy's not that hard, but, you know, as I said, couple beers later, a few hours in the stream, you make a lot of dumb mistakes, and then, yeah. There we go, that's better. We can get him. Oh, dude, no. Come on, bro. Oh, we did it. Fuck, that was close. That was that was so close. Oh my gosh, that was close. And Zemo says, Rick, could you please hook me up with some lovely Korean girls? You know what, Zemo? Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. And ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive. I'm going to give you 2 lots of them, bro. Are you gonna get 2 lots? Not 1, but 2 deuces. And this, because I don't know which one your favorite. You can have both. There you go. Welcome. Thank you, Zemo. Thank you very much. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Chris says, I tried some games on Netflix. The only thing I don't like is having to use the phone as a controller. It causes some accuracy issues. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Like, I use the PS5 controller on iPad when available. It's a bit weird, isn't it? It's a bit, yeah. I mean, it's a bit weird. How you going, official? Apex Nova. Hey, Rick, how's it going for me and Desiree? Are you playing Jackbox games? Nah. We are going to get back to doing Jackbox streams. But not for a while. Not until I can get these horrible trolls under control. While people are subbing in order just to sabotage the night, I think, you know... It's a shame that a couple bad eggs have ruined it. But the problem with Jackbox games is it wasn't until Jackbox 7 or 8 that you could actually moderate the games. And so, yeah, unfortunately, when you're playing the most fun Jackbox games, if some people want to come in and do the wrong thing, it's a bit of an issue. But yeah, we'll do Jackbox again eventually. Yeah, no, that's alright. We got a guy called David and a guy called Vlad that just, for some reason, just don't really have a lot of light in their life. And it just happens. See, I don't even wish ill will on him. I mean, you know, I don't want anything bad to happen to that guy. I mean, he certainly deserves to be punched in the face. But outside of that, I don't want anything bad to happen to him, man. Like, it's not that I wish bad for anybody. But some people certainly have it coming. So some people definitely have it coming. Well, I mean, it doesn't need to be from me. I mean, you mess around with the wrong people long enough, they're gonna do it themselves. How you going, Davey Death Ray? Good to see. We're fantastic. Thank you, brother. Everything's all good over here. Yeah, that baby, that baby section in Resident Evil 7 was just so eerie. Hey, one of the eeriest things of the game. That was like a wandering abortion. It's a bit disturbing. A Mega Man or a Crash Bandicoot movie? Oh. I think I prefer a Mega Man movie, actually. Even though I think a Crash Bandicoot movie could be interesting, it would just kind of feel like a Temu version of Sonic the Hedgehog. I think a Mega Man movie would be fresh. That is a pretty good heavy metal name. Rewind Media is now on TikTok. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't, kudos to you, I can't do it. Well, you gonna tell me that's not what it looks like? You know what's funny about it? It's because it's true. Who would play Mega Man? Maybe one of the Stranger Things kids, because they've got to look pretty young. You'd rather see CGI Mega Man, would you? I will argue that if you could do... you've got more freedom if you do CGI Mega Man, I'll admit, because you're only limited by your imagination. But, there's something about live actions, though, that... if something feels real, people can connect to it. And so that's an advantage that live actions also have. You have a good one, Gerardo. Thank you so much today. You get that sleep. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's interesting. Well, apparently the guy that got the rights back for Roger Rabbit is trying to make a Jessica Rabbit movie, apparently. So, I mean, that's kind of cool. Oh, okay, I see. So kind of like what they did with Sonic. Fuck off, it's annoying. No, I can understand. Kind of like what they did with Sonic then, sure. Well, yeah, man. It's not every day that we get 100 likes on a YouTube stream. That's pretty cool. It's crazy. We've been getting like hella awesome attendance for our live streams on YouTube lately, but the offline videos aren't going so great at the moment. Hopefully once I get some food videos going, we can turn that around. You know what? I really don't overthink those kind of things, to tell you the truth. I just like good movies. I have to admit, I don't... There are exceptions, but I don't really follow directors, producers, or actors so much. I just like good movies. I simplify it, hey. I either like a movie or I don't. Have I played Pacific? Yeah, I've got Pacific Drive. It's a bit of a tricky game for streaming, but I have Pacific Drive. I absolutely love road trip games, but I just didn't like the interface on the Pacific Drive. I thought the game itself was fantastic, but I think the interface could have been streamlined a little bit better. It got in the beginning, it's a little bit overwhelming and confusing. So it's a shame that it wasn't a better interface, because I think Pacific Drive's pretty sweet. No, Nigel persevered and played the whole game. Our brother Nigel played the whole thing. How you going, Aaron? I hope you're doing great. Thank you for being in here. Welcome! It's good. Oh, you got it for free. Well, that's awesome, bro. I mean, yeah, so it's this month's PSN game, was it? Or you're on the bigger package? Well, yeah, well, apparently we're getting a Jessica Rabbit project. It's heavily rumored. It's heavily rumored. Aaron says, late night here. Thought I appreciate that, man. Thank you. It's always good to have some company until the end. Yeah. It's so far so good. It's been going pretty good. We're only like, what, 13 minutes away from being at the halfway point. So that's cool. Also, after this game, I get to reward myself with a quick drink and a sandwich. That's also pretty cool. By the way, I don't know if you're still in here, babe, but I was naughty. I had one donut today. Just one. But you would have loved this oh, babe, I don't know if you're still in here. You would have loved this donut. I only had one. But they've got this brand new Krispy Kreme with, like, mint icing and chopped chips on it. And the donut's filled with chocolate. So it's like mint chopped chip ice cream, but in a donut. And I was like, bro, this is so good. So imagine mint chopped chip ice cream, but in a donut. Oh, it was pretty nice donut. So I just had one. You can have a Mega Man voiced by Bobcat. We gotta sit out the village. I haven't heard Bobcat for like 30 years. I don't know if I did it right or not. I haven't heard Bobcat for about 30 years. I mean, timeless though. Yeah. Bigger cheese. Oh. Bigger, man. Yeah, bigger cheese. That's our cheap and nasty cheese in Australia. You know, if you were in a, yeah, yeah, bigger cheese, the cheap and nasty cheese. But I loved it. You know, I loved it. You get the $2.50 1 kilo Devon loaf and the bigger cheese, and boom, you had a great lunch. Maybe add some ketchup. Hey on, Scotty Haynes. Good to see you. Jeff says he loved Bobcat in the Police Academy movies. Yeah. Oh, such a big childhood memory. I did a Police Academy movie poster a few months ago with Steve Guttenberg and Bobcat. I'm probably going to have to do this again. I just don't have enough health for this level. Yeah, we're going to have to do this again. Alright, let's try this again. Let's go. Got him. Big, strong, and bitey. You know, I've never eaten Cheer since they changed their name either. Funnily enough, not that I buy cheese a lot, come to think of it these days. Well, I couldn't even tell you the last time I bought cheese. And it's probably because I'm always buying, like, ready-made meals and I'm not eating sandwiches that often anymore. I mean, look, I can tell, look, when I'm at Moe's house, we buy cheese. I couldn't tell you the last time I bought cheese in Australia. I couldn't tell you. The last time I bought cheese in Australia was probably years ago. Olvinson says, did I ever play Mario Galaxy 1 and 2? No, but I'm open to getting the collection when I get home, possibly. When I get home, I might get the collection. Man, it sounds like I'm missing a hell of a race today. Sounds like I'm missing a hell of a race. I might have to start watching the supercars again. Aaron says Krispy Kreme donuts are dangerous. Yeah, because once you pop, you can't stop. My company bought a ton of Krispy Kreme donuts. Apparently they do fundraisers. We had about 300 of those things in the office warehouse. Yeah, not for long. Not for long. How you going, Saul? It has been a little while. I hope you're looking after yourself. Thank you very much for being in here today. How you doing today, Saul? Hope you're having a great day. How's life? Fuck, better than mine by the looks of it. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. I used to get that. Not for years, but I did used to get that one. You doing okay? Oh, man, I read between the lines. When men say they're doing okay, it means they could be better. But that's okay, brother. We're always here to distract you if you need it. Well, I always read between the lines. When men say they're okay, it just means they're just hanging on, usually. Alright, what are we going to use here? Yeah, I'll be watching Survivor Series as soon as the stream is done, bruz. As soon as the stream is done. Yeah, Edmund, good to see you, dude. Yeah, one coin-a-thon, bruz. And so Davey says pretty alright. Yeah, I mean, I do worry about people. It's just, you know, look, you know, I know like people's well-being is taken a little bit more serious compared to our grandparents' era, but there's still that attitude of like, oh, pull up the bootstraps and harden up, and it's just, you know, I just want everyone to know that it's okay to not be okay, bro, and you know, it's okay to want to talk about it and stuff. I think there's a big difference between that and being a victim. Like, if someone starts acting like a victim, then that's different. That's just like, oh, man. But because you resign yourself to that status. But you know, if someone's going through a tough time, bro, you just want to, I mean, any decent human being is going to want to lift them up and make sure that they're okay, right? Including myself. And so it's not a crime to be going through a tough time, guys, you know. I know there's not a whole lot I can do, but we're here for you every day. Oh, dude, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, but people do go through challenges sometimes. But Yeah, you just can't concede. The hard knuckle, isn't it? Yeah, no, not hard knuckle. What is it? Oh, let's try again. Couple little mistakes, my bad. My bad. So let's try again. One more time. Third time's a charm, everybody. Let's go. Got him. There it is. And so, Mr. Haynes says, absolutely, I just came out of a bad season with, Bipolar 1. I was not okay at all, but I'm doing really good now. Fuck, man. Like, damn, I couldn't even begin to imagine what that would be like to live with. Like, just going through periods where you're on top of the world and you think nothing can stop you, and then you just in the most absolute awesome high of your life, and then that just instantly flipping into a 180. I couldn't even begin to imagine how difficult that is. Couldn't, yeah. That's tough. That's tough. How you going, Colin? Good to see you. We got a big shout out going out to Colin and to Libby. Thank you very much for coming in, guys. I hope you're both absolutely amazing. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for being here, guys. Lovely to see you. How you going, RZ, man? Good to have you as well, bud. Thank you very much for being here. Yeah, I mean, I stumble and fall, but we make it in the end here, Eric. Probably a good thing we're playing number 4 for you later in the week. I wouldn't be able to handle number 4 now. We'll work out a day during the week to get that. Once again, we got such a massive shout out to Eric. Not only for sponsoring part of this stream, guys, but he's dropped hard this stream as well. So thank you so much again, Eric. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy. What's are we gonna do the spark, I think, in this one? I think it's spark. Spark shot, I think. Yeah, spark shot. Slug shot. I'm glad to hear you guys are both going okay. I know a lot of video games are on sale Friday and probably Monday. Well, are you picking anything up, Saul? Like what are you going to pick up? I've got a lot of things bookmarked, but not things that are released yet. They're things that I'm long waiting for. The one game that I'm really waiting for is there's this quarantine checkpoint simulator coming out by Devolver. And you play a quarantine checkpoint during a zombie apocalypse, and you have to let people in, but also make sure that they're not zombies. And then you have to also defend the precinct from zombies. And it looks absolutely intriguing. There's a demo out. It's going to probably release December, January. And I'm like, this game looks freaking sick. It looks so good. So I'm looking forward to streaming that. That should be dope. Hopefully it's got full controller support. I don't really feel like playing with keyboard and mouse though. You got no new generation system. That's alright. Play some PS2 games, bro. Get yourself a couple bargains on eBay or something. Man, PS2's still a good system, bro. Oh, we made it. There it is. I think that'll go on sale very quickly, to tell you the truth. I think the new Plants vs. Zombies game is fantastic, but it did get a little backlash for... I mean, it's good. Like, if you've never ever played a Plants vs. Zombies game before, then yeah, buy the remake. But I think a lot of people are complaining they expected more, being that it's a re-release. But I personally just like it for what it is. I think they did a really good job. If you already own the original, I'll admit there's not really that much of a reason to buy the new one, apart from a couple extra modes, perhaps. You do have Scarface. Yeah, that's an incredible game. I've got that on PS2 as well. And it's actually about to re-release on Steam, actually. I'm going to pick that up when it drops. Thank you to Chrissy Fields for telling me about that, by the way. I think I'm going to need the Shadow Blades for this one. Alright, there it is. Am I looking forward to Cosmic Invasion? The fuck is Cosmic Invasion? The fuck is Cosmic Invasion? I can't... I think Hard Knuckle for this guy, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Well, you could have just said the Marvel beat 'em up, bro. Yeah, I'll be getting that day one. I'll be getting that. I'll be getting that, yeah. I'll be getting the Marvel beat 'em up. I'll be getting the He-Man beat 'em up. Both day one. So, yeah, I'll be getting that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Dang 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 dang. That was my least favorite level that we just did before. Just that, yeah. So I'm glad that's done. One of them. Did I get the G.I. Joe beat 'em up? I did. It sucks. It sucks. I actually... No, that's a bit unfair. It doesn't suck, but it's very average. It just feels like they've taken like a licensed property, slapped a $50 price tag on it, Australian money that is, not US money. They probably, what, 30 US when it came out? So they charged a $30 price tag on it for the license, and just slapped together some generic beat 'em up, which is okay, but it's very mediocre, very mediocre. And it goes for too long too. Like they dragged it out for like as a game that's it's like 3 hours long, nearly 3 hours long for the sake of being 3 hours long. Dude, like nah, the game's not good. The Power Rangers Read a Rewind was better. I didn't think that game was very good either. I got a refund on that. The best beat-em-up remaster we got this year was Night Slashers, honestly. I think out of all the beat-em-ups that came out this year, Night Slashers was probably the standard. And I've played a lot of different beat-em-ups this year, but I think Night Slashers was the standard, to be honest. I would argue that the remake's better than the original to a point. But yeah, like, remaster even, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of shitty beat-em-ups came out this year, bro. It's starting to become a very tired genre. I got that Reader's Rewind. I got that Karate Kid beat-em-up. And what else? Oh yeah, Double Dragon Revive was a bit of a stinker too. What do we do now? Needles, maybe? Yeah, Needles. Would I ever do a gameplay of Conker's Bad Fur Day? No, I would not. Splatterhouse PS3 edition. That's probably. Never say never on Splatterhouse, but Conker's Bad Fur Day, nah. Let's do this on purpose, get my health back. Yeah, Mutation Nation's better. Dude, I feel like a fish out of water with this thing on, eh? Fish out of water. Marco Polo. Fish out of water. Marco Polo. Marco Polo. When was the last time you guys played Marco Polo? Jeez, I couldn't tell you the last time I played you know what? The last time I played Marco Polo, I think, was in my 20s. I think my friends and I just had a random drunk Christmas party, and us grown adults were playing Marco Polo. I think I was like in my 20s. It's a random conversation, isn't it? Marco! There's a beat 'em up called Big Helmet Heroes. I don't even know what that is. Big Helmet Heroes, eh? Sounds saucy. Marco! We're out of here. It's crazy, Eric, how these four corner little henchmen are harder than the actual Wily's Castle. Like, when you get up to the Wily's Castle in this, the rest of the game's actually quite pleasant. But this is definitely the hardest part of the game that we're playing right now. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, look at that. That was a bit fucking close, wasn't it? Yeah, look at that. Look at me. So, yeah. There you go, over the halfway point, everybody. How you guys feeling at the halfway point of the marathon? Are you guys sleepy yet? I've actually got my second wind. When I first started this stream, I was yawning my ass off, but I'm kind of okay now. Damn it. Fuck off, bro, really? Oh, dude, I have to go all the way back here. That's what happens when you take the difficulty for granted and you forget to save, eh? Fuck off, you sluts. Glowstick says you started to have a Red Dwarf marathon. That's a cool retro series, that. I couldn't tell you the last time I watched an episode of Red Dwarf. Mr. Hainsey says he's just waking up. And poor Mikey Dunbar says he's close to... You've been a good sport. Normally I'd try to start the marathon a little bit early. It just wasn't possible today. But I deliberately put them on the weekend, though. Alright, let's just do that. Whatever. Oh, excuse me, everybody. There you go. I was just talking about how I haven't yawned in a while, and then boom, there it goes. Boom, boom goes the dynamite. The official, thank you, official Apex. I mean, sometimes I think I am, but I just, you know. I mean, look, you know what? When you say it, I believe you, and so I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'll just take the compliment and shut up. Hopefully we can keep growing the community and we can meet even more people that think the same as you, huh? Oh, gosh. Thank you, bro. Yeah, Michael says he thinks the marathons are awesome. Well, the good news is the 12-hour ones are pretty easy to do. So doing a 12-hour one's no problem, really. But doing the 24-hour marathons, they take it out of me a bit. You know, those I kind of have to say, fucking hell, man. Like, it's crazy. You just lose concentration for a small second. And then you don't pay attention to the freaking enemy patterns. Like, it's like, slow down, Rick. Just slow down. It's not... Fucking slow down, you asshole. Anyway. Yeah, the 12-hour ones are pretty easy to do. But the 24-hour ones take a bit of recovery time. You watch the new season of Stranger Things, and what do you honestly think of it? I don't know who we got. Probably got to use Top Man here, actually. Yeah. No, that's what Glowstick says. I've been here the whole time lurking. I appreciate that. Look at that. You're a dirty lurker. Kudos to Joshy King for being able to beat this with no deaths. I don't know how he freaking does it, eh? Alright, we got it. Let's do it again. No, it's alright. I won't allow it. No Stranger Things spoilers. I just asked how he enjoyed it. I don't want any spoilers. Just asking if he enjoyed it. Let's have a quick look here. There we go, we're up to 86 reactions on YouTube. Thank you very much. Let me just have a quick look on this side too. About to get back in the game, don't you worry. Man, you guys have rocked today, seriously. Right back here. Did you did enjoy? Oh, good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah. I'm gonna show Moe the first season of Stranger Things, and if she likes it, then we can binge watch those. See how that goes. Official Apex Nova says, in December 22, oh, I remember that time period well, when your wife was sick in the hospital. I was really sad and depressed. She told me to relax and watch what makes me happy. And watching your life, dude, man. Oh, bro. No, you're welcome, buddy. Like, just go, and that's really humbling, man. Like, everyone's got a story, hey? Everyone's got a story. And I'm so sorry that your wife was so sick. I'm glad you guys pulled out of that, hey? But man, everyone's got a story for... Wow. I mean, obviously, like, I know that's, like, such a dark period in your life, bro. Like... Oh, man. Yeah. You're welcome, buddy. Oh, there you go. There's our E-Tank. So now we're up to the Wily car. So all these levels are pretty easy in comparison. Very pleasant to play. So it'll probably take me 20 minutes to get this done, then I'll quickly pee and get a hydration drink and a sandwich. I think all the troublemakers that sent me very generous beers today have probably gone to bed now. So you think all the troublemakers are sleeping? There it is, that's alright. I think the music in these first couple levels is pretty boring, but I love the music when you get close to the end. I think it slaps. I have to use the jet, I think. At least he can't knock you off, or we might end up taking a hit, but at least he can't knock you off it. No, we're okay. If you had to rank these games, Super Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie, and Zelda Ocarina of Time, how would you do it? Oh. Alright. Gosh. It's very, very close between Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time, but if I had to pick one, I would probably pick Ocarina. But it's close, it's close. Like Ocarina 1, Zelda, Mario 64 2, and Banjo and Kazooie's not even in the same stratosphere. Although Damo will disagree with that. Well, I'm streaming a little bit of everything. So this is NES. So coming up, we got Metal Slug, then Super Mario Land 2, then Resident Evil, then Wonder Boy Monster Lair, and then King's Bounty. So we got a lot of games. Or you know, 12 hours, whatever comes first. We're already well over the halfway point here. Good to see you too, Saul. You get some sleep, huh? Thank you for hanging out today. My Mario 64 is great. I wish I knew how to play that game. I'm going to start doing that as a bonus game and just freaking learn it live, eh? I mean, you got save states and everything, so it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, come on, bro. All these E-tanks we're getting today, that's pretty dope. What else can we put that in? Shadow Blade. Yeah, we can never have enough Shadow Blades. No, I understand. I've never played it on DS, to be honest. We need to use the hard knuckle here, don't we? Oh, gosh. I don't actually have much desire to play Majora's Mask, to be honest. Fucking hell, it takes so much health off you. Alright, we almost got him. I feel like this fight was easier on Sega, to be honest. It seems like it was easier on Sega. Oh, we got him. Yes. Ah! Sorry, Damo, I wasn't trying to throw shade on you. It's more just busting balls, really. I love this music. How good's this music? Da da da. Oh, bro. Jesus. Yeah, I had the guide actually to help me with fucking hell, are you serious? Are you fucking serious? I borrowed a Prima guide off a friend for Ocarina. So Nighthawk says his favourite soundtrack of all time is good to see you in here, by the way, buddy. Still, Killer Instinct. I really like Killer Instinct soundtrack. Just not my favourite, but I really like it. I do really like it. Whatever. we gotta do those snakes. We gotta use the snakes now, right? Oh, the guy was up the top. Dude, up the top again? Oh, rack off with that shit, bro. Up the top again? Fuck off, bro. Dude, he keeps spawning up the top. Like, are you for real? Bro, come on, man. Jeez. They wasted an E-tank on that too. Sorry, guys. My nose is itchy. Well, was that PlayStation Australia magazine demo? Because I used to get PlayStation Australia magazine a lot. Was that PlayStation Australia magazine? What's my favorite soundtrack? Oh, I mean, it's hard to beat a really decent Castlevania soundtrack, but I also love the soundtrack from the Final Fantasy games too. I think some of the best soundtracks I heard are from Castlevania games, Final Fantasy games, Yakuza games, and Dynasty Warriors games. Like, the Dynasty Warriors games have some of the best soundtracks you're ever going to hear anywhere. Like, even the older ones. Dude. I wanted that health pickup. Oh. Man, I've died a lot today. Yeah, you have to forgive me. It's not my cleanest run of freaking Mega Man 3 in a hot minute. Hard to say what's gone wrong. Maybe just not found my fucking hell, bro. I think that's just the point. I'm just not finding my rhythm on this today at all. Just not found my rhythm at all today on this game. Fucking anything that could go wrong has gone wrong. Like, what about that snake boss? I had to wait for the 6th or 7th cycle to even land a hit on him. Anyway. Castlevania soundtracks are definitely pretty special, Nighthawk, for sure. For sure. I just usually use the pea shooter on this sunbish. Hey, Oz90s kid, good to see you. Thank you for coming in and thank you for the raid, bud. Appreciate you, man. How's the Oz90s kid community going today? Don't mind us. We are just doing marathon, if that's the right term. We're just doing a marathon. Yes. How you going, guys? Thank you for being in here today. Oh, he's weak against Shadow Blade as well. I think, yes. Yeah, I've seen the metal version of Bloody Tears. It's pretty neat. There's that Japanese metal group doing like Bloody Tears with like guitars and violins and stuff. Hey Steve, welcome back. Yeah, everything's all good. As I said, as soon as we get to the end credits, I'm just quickly getting my hydration drink and sandwich. This is Mega Man 3 Lone Ranger. It is. It is. So he's weakest against needles, isn't he? Got him. Probably want to put this in the Shadow Blade, I think. Yeah, we need to max those out. That'll do. Oh. I keep forgetting right at the end here you get all the free goodies. My goodies, not my goodies. Oh, there's a free E-tank there too. Oh, here we go, guys. Very close to the end. I usually just cheese this sumbitch, because why not? I mean, we have all these E-tanks, you may as well cheese him. Like that. Oh, what you looking at, bobblehead? What you looking at, bobblehead? Let's get it done. We don't even need to hang around in here. All we need is the shadow blades and the top stuff, and that's it. So let's just get it done. So it's such an easy final boss fight when you think about all the power-ups you get before the thing. They're definitely probably one of the easiest final bosses I've ever done in Mega Man, actually. And what's weird about that is the game itself is pretty hard. Then you get to the final boss, it's like, oh, that it? With that being said, I'm sort of making a few mistakes now, aren't I? I can't get up the top. Get good, Rick. We've got slippery feet. But to be fair, I really need to take a piss. That's where my slippery feet's coming from. Alright, guys, let me go to the bathroom, get my hydration drink and sandwich. Enjoy the end credits. Alright, yes. Yeah, I got my halfway point sandwich here, guys. My halfway point sandwich. And, yeah. Just your basic ham, cheese, and tomato. I think it's still pretty fresh. Let's see. Yeah, it's still alright. You never know with these 7-Eleven sandwiches, right? But this one's alright. Yeah, not bad. Decent. Got a lot to say. We're going to go on to the next game in a sec. So we'll just do a quick run of Metal Slug next. Hopefully my coordination won't fail me. We've got Metal Slug next, then Mario Land 2, then to Resident Evil, but Director's Cut Edition. That'll be a spooky late night game. Thank you for letting me eat, guys. It's hard not having a break for food. One more. Now, at my age, if you eat this fast, you'd probably give yourself heartburn, eh? No. Alright. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just eat that between levels. I know you legends are here to see games, not watch me eat. Right, let's load up Metal Slug, everybody. I know what's up. I know the deal. You guys are here to watch some awesome games, not see me eat. I know what's what. How you going, Earth Puma? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Yes. Oh, Metal Slug Super Vehicle. And so Aussie Josh Hay says, hey, I'm here to watch you eat. Bullshit. 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 Okay. Yeah, I'll just eat this in between levels. No big deal. I haven't played through this in a minute. Hopefully we do alright. No, it's alright, Lexi. I'm sorry to hear you've had a long day. Hopefully we can end it on a high note for you. For what it's worth, I'm having a pretty good day. As I said, I did have a really, really big last night. And I'm feeling way better today than I have any right to feel. So I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, I do food vlogs, don't I? So some people actually are here from watching me eat. Not many, but a few. I do a lot of food vlogs. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, we got through it in the end, bruz. I wonder what fictional country this is supposed to be in, by the way. What's your honest opinion about the game Burger Time on NES? Oh, Burger Time's a fantastic action puzzle game. I'm just not good at it. There's nothing wrong with Burger Time. Burger Time's one of those really, really neat retro games that unfortunately I just have no talent with. But there's nothing wrong with Burger Time. Apart from its massive difficulty. But Burger Time's fine. They actually did bring out like a modernization of Burger Time on the Switch a while back. And the only reason I didn't pick those up is because I know how bad I am at the original. Yeah, it looks like it's in Vietnam, but the soldiers are like from Europe in World War II. Den Stiefel Lieren! Ich bin eine Wunderbar! Their little Johnny said, how many? Not. I mean, I haven't really banned anyone today. It's not that I go out of my way to ban people. I just don't want people to try and rob me of my peace, man. I'd rather not ban anybody, you know. I don't want to ban anybody. I value my peace though, and I have boundaries, and you know, people just have to respect that. I think the first time I ever saw this game was either in the bowling alley or the video store. Yeah, I know. I just don't get it. Hey, like I just I mean, we can get Washington Viking to do his private investigating for us if we need to. Riss is like, fuck it, I'm not taking a risk on that guy. Riss is like, yeah, nah, we're not taking a risk on that guy, bye-bye. Look at that, I love it, Riss. You just made an executive decision, that's fantastic. She's like, yeah, nah, he's a shit cunny, bye. That's probably a good call. Oh, Metal Slug is pretty good, Sammy, but Metal Slug 3, oh, dude, like, that final level in Metal Slug 3 is longer than the rest of the game put together. There you go, we got Carsten in here. Big shout out to our friends from Denmark. Good to see you, Carsten. Thank you for coming, and we're just doing a 12-hour retro game marathon here. We're just doing a quick run of Metal Slug here, bruz. Or only 3 followers. Oh, we can't punish people for not being for not being popular. But yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. You're probably right. I love having this. This is so cool. It's not the first time we're going to deal with this nutcase. Carsten, you're up very early today. What are your plans for? What is it? What time is it where you're at? Sunday? Yeah, Sunday. It's just turned. So what are your plans for this Sunday? Yeah, most normal people would be like, hey guys, hope you're well, right? Hey guys, hope you're well. Or at least ask about some things in regards to the stream, you know. Hey guys, how are you well? Oh, is this Metal Slug? Or, you know, that's usually the icebreaker. Not how many negative people have you had on the stream today, like... Yeah, it's... Oh, you're playing CS? Yeah, nice. Need to put a fair few hours into that, hey? Hopefully that sandwich gets me through the finish line. If not, I do have one more sandwich in the fridge. There was no excuse on that one. That was just clumsiness. But that was just straight up basic clumsiness that time. So straight up clumsiness.
Heavy machine gun.
You can't actually shoot through the snow.
Machine gun.
Oh, jeez.
Go home to mommy.
Oh. Yeah, so some of the park out. Yeah, some of the there is kind of like some parkour sections in this. Hey, they're a little bit. Yeah. So some of those jumps you kind of have to get pixel perfect. I'm actually really looking forward to escaping the summer, to be honest. I'm really looking forward to escaping the summer. Like, really looking for... Dude, come on. That was just some really stupid, clumsy shit here. Yeah, welcome back, Mitchie. Good to see you. Jumping back on for a bit. Good. Oh, he was in a public toilet by the looks of it. Surprised you're even still awake, my brother. I know Damo really likes the next one. You gonna take advantage of the winter to do some work on your motorcycle so you're good to go in the spring? Yeah, sure. No, I generally like the summertime. I just feel like some cozy weather right now. Yeah, I just feel like some cozy weather now. But I generally do like the summertime though.
Rocket launcher.
Did we get him yet? Is he dead? Hey, Sanka, you dead? You hate the summertime? It gets pretty hot and brizzy sometimes, eh? Can get a little bit much here.
Mission complete. Mission 4.
No, I don't think it snows in Thailand at all. But in the mountains of Chiang Mai, it does get below freezing. And there is like frost and sleet and everything. But I don't think... not actual snow, no. Yeah. No, not you know, the lowest temperature it's going to get down to while we're there is probably maybe 8 degrees Celsius in the night time, and maybe 15 to 20 during the day. That's as low as it's going to get. So it's very cool. It's cold, but not freezing. Something about an ice cold beer and a hot day that slaps hard. Oh yes, I mean I've been living that life today. I've been living that life today. Yeah. They're damn right. And so Mitch says, well, I'm having a cozy Saturday night. I'm just chilling on the couch. Got the stream and the big TV and the chat and the phone. You've only got a couple people with you on Facebook at the moment. Most people have gone to bed. But you've got a couple of homies over there with you still. Ah, damn it. Just keep moving. Well, that worked out. Oh no, I need to get my rockets. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I don't either. I quite like it. It's obviously a little bit hard to get up in the middle of the night and take a whiz, because her bathroom just gets freezing. Like, dude, it's her bathroom gets freezing. But like outside of getting up in the middle of the night to take a whiz, I like it. You doing your best to stick around till Resi? No, all good. Yeah, I mean, the next game that we're playing after this only goes for about an hour flat, especially at this time of the night. So you won't be waiting too long. How you going, Davey Death Ray? Good to see you, bud. I'm glad that your social media journey has been a good one today. I'm glad it's all going well, Broham. Glad it's all working out for you. Damn it. I feel sorry to the person who owned that car, eh? Oh, now we're talking. Oh, I love running over these cars like a monster truck. It's like I'm like a monster truck. It's like just crushed. I love it. Oh boy. Oh, another one. Oh, jeez. Good to see you, Joshy. Joshy King says it's currently minus 16 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's freaking, dude. You know, the only time I've ever been in temperatures that cold was when I used to work in the freezer of my food job. I think that was the only time I've ever been in conditions that cold. Is in my food job. That's freaking cold. And still someone like Ryan would be like, oh, that's cute. Do they have that in men's? Because he's from like freaking Canada's Siberia. Yeah, damn, that's cold. That's so cold. I wouldn't even know what it'd be like to experience those levels of cold. Jeez. Jeez, that was turned into a bit of a sausage fest, wasn't it? Alright.
Mission complete. Mission
Yeah.
6. Start. Thank you. Lane shot.
How you going, King Blue? Welcome back in. And David, good to see you once again. David says, I'm missing a lot of comments. Chris from Vegas, are you still in here? My concentration isn't the same as far in, forgive me. Did I play this much in the arcades? You know what? I played this a little bit. As I said, they had it at my video store and at the bowling alley. But I played it more once I discovered Neo Geo emulation. In the year 2000, I downloaded this at home. Fucking hell. You hear? Oh yeah, no, I didn't eat anything special on the stream, bro. It was more about the games. I was gonna get like this big Thanksgiving meal. And I was just, yeah, I didn't. I ended up playing a bunch of Thanksgiving games. It was a flop, honestly. I fucked up this Thanksgiving, and I'd rather not talk about it. I had a bit of a rough Thanksgiving stream. Yeah, the wind chill's another level, isn't it? Is that like a mine in the water? Looks like it. Your light bulb fell out. Ah! Just dumb, clumsy shit right now. Oh, Fuck, I don't even know what got me then. That's probably even more concerning. Oh, jeez. Oh, so you watching Twitch via the Fire Stick? That's alright, yeah. I mean, it looks like that's your new home now, Chris. It seems to be your favourite place to watch. It looks like that's your new home. You kind of have the VIP lounge over on that side, G. You do, you know, I've been asked that question so much. And no, Australia didn't have pilgrims, bro. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving in Australia. That is for the pilgrims. Yes. I got sandwiched in there. I was left with nowhere to go on that sucker. Nowhere freaking to go on that one. Oh, that's better. Final boss in this game's not hard to beat either. See, the last boss is, I mean, you think about how hard, like, the game is, and the last boss is actually really not that difficult. The last boss is no different to something than you'd expect in, like, early level of Cuphead. I think the final boss in this is a bit anticlimactic here. I think so. Just a little bit. We might beat the final boss here without a death, possibly. We're close. Far out, that's crazy. I feel like I've been shooting him forever. When's he gonna blow up? Dude. There we go, we got him. What I can tell you is the Twitch stream on TV is HD quality, just like YouTube as well, by the way. He also says, I like the layout. It's simple, easy to use. YouTube's great too, but I do like it here as well. Usually I have the YouTube stream on TV and Twitch for the chat. No, fair enough, sure. How you going, Jeffrey? Tweedledee, Tweedledum? No, that's okay, brother. I know you're busy. Thank you very much for that. That's really kind of you. I just finished a 13-hour day. We got more than 5 inches of snow today, and it's not over yet. Time to hit the pillow hard. Yeah, a lot of shoveling, eh? A lot of shoveling, a lot of calling Mr. Plow and Plow King, and I'm glad you finished, man. What are you back at work tomorrow, or do you get a day off? Thank you, Sammy. Yeah, I mean, I think we kind of redeemed ourselves on the last boss there. Yes. It's a satisfying game, the original Metal Slug. I feel like the other games are pretty good, but they sometimes go a little bit long. But I don't know, there's something so satisfying about the first one for me. We're now going to, like, load up Mario Land 2. Damo, I know you're excited about this one. I know you're excited about this one, brother Damo. Yeah, 6 golden coins. Here it is. Yes. I know you like this one, G. There we go. Dude, I've never seen snow. I've told you this, guys. I've never ever seen snow apart from in the movies. Yeah, apart from the movies. That's it. And so Damo says, before we start, can Dex get... Of course he can. Dex. There you go, buddy. Thank you so much, Dex. Jeffrey says the airport wasn't ready for the speed. It came down, but yeah, I'm back out at 11 hours. Far out. You work so hard, bro. Oh, yeah. Hopefully, at least you get some relief weather-wise in the next couple days anyway. Oh. I'm so excited for that re-release on Steam that's coming, by the way. Thank you, brother. Yeah, thank you very much. It was very generous. Yeah, because the movies make it look fun, you know, snowball fights and snow angels and snowmen. But the reality is engines that don't start because the cars get too cold. Driveway getting blocked in, slippery roads. I mean, the movies don't always show the reality of snow, do they? Yeah. Yeah, Chris is pretty close to living in that. He's pretty close to the snow, Chris. Yeah, so Aussie Josh says it's no joke. Oh, there it is. There it is. The puns. Time for puns. Time for puns. Yeah. I think I like overestimated. I kind of overestimated, underestimated how long these games would take to play. Hey, I really underestimated how long these games would take to play today, I think. Probably not going to get time to play King's Bounty at the end, the way things are looking. You like watching it snow through your window? It's peaceful, get a nice fire going in the wood stove and a hot beverage. Definitely a happy place. Just so cozy, huh? It's just got that little cottage feeling. Chris from Vegas says the most snow I ever saw living in North Carolina was 4 feet. I love King's Bounty, but yeah, it's just we're gonna run out of time. You have to estimate how long these games all take to beat. I thought I'd have enough time. What do you think the most dangerous thing in Alaska is? Because I hear Alaska's like really dangerous. What do you think the most dangerous part of living in Alaska is? Like, honestly. I don't know. Well, I hear it's really, really dangerous. But I mean, it could be a number of things, but I want to know what the single most dangerous thing there is. Davey says the water is the most dangerous part. Do not fall in. The water is so cold that your body would go into shock immediately if you're not wearing proper gear. That makes sense. I see some of those survivalist reality shows in Alaska sometimes. And they look freaking brutal. They look absolutely brutal. They definitely look like something else. So you just Google, while wildlife like bears and moose are a concern, the vast, unforgiving environment poses the greatest overall risk to life. Yeah, they did this reality TV show. I forgot what it's called. But it's on Netflix. They had 2 seasons. And these people had to go out and survive for up to 40 days. And some people had to leave in a freaking ambulance, eh? It was... Like, these were all, most of the people were professional survivalists too. Such an interestingly packaged Mario game, this one, isn't it? It's very interesting. And certainly very different from the first one as well. Oh, whack! Well, that's what happens when you rush a little bit sometimes. So, you know, when with the people on the Titanic that were in the Atlantic, right? And in that freezing water, I think that was freezing temperatures, right? Like, they all passed away within, like, what, 5 to 15 minutes, I think, on average, after being in the water. But I could only begin to imagine how much colder it would even be in Alaska. Like, that... Only imagine what difference it would have been. Oh, clumsy. Clumsy. Burp, derp, derp, derp. Let's try again. Derpty derpty derpity derps. Derp 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 derp. Oh, jeez. Fucking... Where's my clumsiness coming from? I can't even jump properly today. Let's try this again. There it is. Oh, the first Mario Land kind of had like levels that looked like Egyptian, some levels that looked Chinese. It was just, yeah, I don't know what Mario Land 1 was trying to be, but at least found the game fun. So there is that. Now we have to be careful because they're going to have an invisible block here, which is an absolute headache. I wonder if I can fly it all the way across. I could probably cheat. Yeah. I just fly across at the end. That's fantastic. Nothing wrong with experimenting and try something different. If it doesn't work out, I mean, at least you figured one way of not doing something, right? Yeah, no shit. I didn't even see that one. I saw a couple Top Gear episodes back in the day when they're driving through war zones, and I'm thinking, these guys are freaking brave, eh? Skip half the level again. Gosh, I love the bunny ears. You did. The best strategy sometimes is to not be there. Okay, I mean that worked out. Oh, they're thoroughly entertaining. They're thoroughly entertaining, bro. And the banter is just like top class too. Clarkson's pretty critical of modern F1 as well. Yeah. Yeah, you can't fake chemistry. You've either got it or you don't, eh? You can't fake that. For sure. I'm glad we knocked that one over. Some of those plant levels are frustrating. Oh, I thought there was going to be a power-up in there, you know? In this one, probably. Yeah, that's better. Oh, I tell you what, Damo, I'm probably going to sleep like a baby tonight, eh? Oh, that's alright. I'm sorry, everybody. Shane the Moonshine. Yeah, it is pretty small. But it's pretty intense. Like that level where you have to avoid all the stars and stuff. It's pretty intense. There you go. We actually go to the moon level now. You made me your... Yeah. It's my fault. As I said yesterday for my friend's birthday, I was expecting lunch for a few hours and a few drinks. And then we all went out and acted like we were 25 again, so... Zipping, I tell you what, zipping around all over the city in a scooter was so much fun yesterday, oh my gosh. Dude, I just want to go out and ride a scooter again. As soon as I get home, I'm jumping on a scooter, I'm riding on a scooter. How big is the city? Well, I mean, I live in Brisbane, so Brisbane's the third biggest city in my country. Only Melbourne and Sydney's bigger. It's not a scooter as in like a moped. We're talking like electronic, you know the regular scooter. You know the scooters you used to ride around the neighborhood as kids? Those, but with motors, basically. Yeah, they're like the scooters you'd ride as a kid, but with a motor. Just those, you know. We're just zipping around at like 20 to 30k an hour. It's fun. They actually feel a lot faster when you're actually on them. But yeah. Yeah, those, yeah. Yeah, same here. Dude, my street's covered in them. But it's good. People use them to zip and go to work, but I think most people just use them for fun now, because now that public transport is like 50 cents, I mean, if you could either spend like $7 on a scooter hire, or you could just like spend 50 cents for the train. I think most people just take the train. But I see people on scooters everywhere, so I think they're just using them for fun, or they have their own. But I'd like to get my own one day, but I wouldn't do it until I went to the suburbs. If I move back to the suburbs, I'll probably get one. Just take that out instead of the car if I need to get groceries or whatever. Yeah, yeah, you just need the app and off he goes. You got like Lime Scooter or whatever. How you going, War? Good to see you. Thank you, man. I appreciate you coming in today. Thank you for coming by, War. Welcome back in, Maddie, by the way. Why are these stars so grumpy? I mean, we all have a story, but I don't get it. I don't get it. Ding, 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 ding. Every time you... I've sobered up now, but people were shoving some beers down my throat a little bit earlier today. My first 4 hours of this stream were pretty seedy. That game's hard as balls. Hey, baby, thank you for coming in, guys. Moe just dropped a big 100 stars again. Thank you very much, babe. What are we gonna do for you this time? Oh, we're gonna give you a bogan.
Oh my God, it's Russell Crowe.
Oh my God, it's Russell Crowe! Oh my God! Why don't you mind your own business, you scrouter?
That's a charming one, isn't it? Thank you, babe. How are you doing? What are you up to? Oh my God, it's Russell Crowe. Be, 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 be. Yeah. No, it's just, it's, there's more to that. There's more to, I don't think you guys understand that the YouTube algorithm's a complicated thing. And, you've just opened a massive can of worms that I just don't have the energy to dive bomb into right now, Damo. But the YouTube algorithm is as such that it's not just as simple as putting up a good video. It's just, it's a crazy how people think, I'll just make a good video and then people are going to want to watch it. Unfortunately, if it was that simple, then you'd have a lot more famous YouTubers out there. You just finished your laundry? Yeah, I gotta do my laundry today. Start packing. Still can't believe I'm coming back tomorrow, babe. That just went so quick. It's like... I still can't believe it. Damo says I shouldn't whinge. They actually didn't do bad compared to my other content, but I'm just too time poor to be consistent. It's very easy to get disheartened, bro. Like, you know, after 8.5 years, you know, if I make an offline video and it gets like 100 to 200 people, like that's still like 200 people that want to watch a video, man. Like that's pretty cool. But at the same time, you know, you always look at those really big dogs out there, and you sometimes ask yourself, you know, you're wasting your time. Is this even worth? You know, I ask these questions. There's just a weird innocence about this game, isn't there, Davey? Oh. But yeah, I've got one more sandwich in the fridge, but I'm probably going to leave that for breakfast and make a chicken box today, babe. You played, well, dude. So the good news is, it's a great video. It's a great video idea. I can tell you right now, Josh, that is a wonderful video idea. But that's the problem with YouTube. There's so many variables. You post a really good video, and there's no guarantee that people are going to be able to watch it for a number of reasons, not one reason. But for what it's worth, Joshy King, yeah, I think that would be a really good video. I think so. I think the point I'm trying to make is even if, like, people didn't watch it, problem's not the video. Dude, it's crazy. Like, some of my most successful pieces of content have been the stuff that have been, like, sort of like low effort, and then the stuff you've actually worked hard on is the stuff that, it's so weird how it works, hey? Quite often you'll be like, oh, I don't know if I should post this, and then that'll end up being the one that gets a bit of traction. And so Moe says, I've not watched Survivor Series yet. I might watch it tonight. Yeah, I had a couple people open their big mouths and give a few spoilers today. You know what? People can't fucking help themselves, eh? I won't tell you what happened though, babe. You just go watch it and enjoy it. But I'm going to chuck it on when I go to bed for a bit and just catch up on some things. Well, I'm not actually chasing a viral video. I mean, a viral video would be nice in the short term. Like, if you could make a few $100s from a viral video, that'd be freaking nice. But that's not what I'm chasing. I'm just chasing, like, consistent growth and hopefully having a few video series that, like, compound. But, I mean, I certainly wouldn't say no to a viral video. Yeah. Well, don't you spoil Survivor Series, babe. I gotta watch it later. You can't tell me what happens. Oh, there you go, free coins. Sure. Don't really need any of them. The coin system works a little bit different in this, because you can use the coins to buy power-ups and things, which actually didn't really seem that necessary in this game, to be honest. But, whatever. There's the Liberty Bell. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about, the one that got introduced in Mario Wii. I guess now that you put it that way, I suppose. Like Bunny Ears Mario's pretty similar to Leaf Mario, but a little bit different. Oh, I don't know if I want that, because I like being able to glide over and jump over things. This power-up's actually pretty good. Ah, God. Come on, Rick Dog, get good. There's the Liberty Bell again. We're ringing that a lot today. Yeah, the belt. Yeah, they are. It's kind of the same as hitting the tape in the middle of the level in Super Mario World. Similar thing, really. Ugh. Don't you start yawning, Rick. You've still got 4 hours and 15 minutes left, bruz. Don't you freaking start yawning, Rick. Don't you dare. Not allowed to yawn. Yawning's for pussies. Don't be a pussy, Rick. Yeah, it's all good. So what, 2/3? 2/3 of the way in. Hey, good to see you back, John. John says, loving the marathon, love this game growing up, and can't wait for Resident Evil. Thank you very much, Johnny. We missed you. We were trying to do your Whatever Wednesday request this week. Sorry you couldn't hang around, my brother. Yeah, we're going to be doing the director's cut today with the trickier Jill puzzles. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Johnny. What are we going to do for you? Let's have it. We're going to do this one for you.
Give me the knife.
Yeah, we're 2/3 of the way through now.
Give me the knife. Give me the knife.
It's crazy when you think about it, because when you do like a 24-hour marathon, 4 hours to go, like you just like, wow, I just did 20 hours. That's pretty hardcore. And now I've only done 8 hours, so that doesn't really seem that hardcore yet. Thanks, brother. Yeah, not long, babe. But I just gotta... as soon as I'm done, I'll eat, ring you, and then pack before bed. Or start packing at least, anyway. Yeah. I may be doing one next weekend as well. But let's just see how my recovery time goes. We got a big trip and jet lag and shit, so we'll see how it goes. But there might be one next week. Work late night security. Me and my colleague had to deal with a physical intruder. Oh no, that's fine. I mean, not fine that you went through that. That you couldn't hang tight. But yeah, wow, that must be really uncomfortable. Like, I'm sure if you're doing. Do you do like drive-by security, or are you on-site security? I remember, yeah, I know, it was a count from Sesame Street. I remember, back when, I used to do the McDonald's many years ago, we'd get, like, drive-by security come by, like, once an hour. And they'd, like, drive by, wave, and then drive off. Like that was it. They drive by, wave, and then drive off. I think they got a fortune for that too. Although it must be so awkward when they drive by and they see something going on. Like that would be a really uncomfortable situation. Then so John says, we'll do both Ricky and the books during the day. Yeah, it must be so weird. Like, I hope most of the time you don't have to really deal with too much. But yeah, man. You're just chilling, doing your job, and then all of a sudden someone's breaking in. You'd be like, fuck, what's wrong with him? Da ba da 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 da. How you going, Sabine? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. The first real bad instance in about 5 months, but not the worst we got through. Yeah, nah, good. Yeah, it can be dangerous. How long you been working in security now for, Johnny? Hey, so Jay says, how's the gym go? I've been looking after my eating, but I haven't been doing any physical workouts for a while. But as you guys know, I lost a lot of weight. I've been looking after my health, but yeah. It really is. But yeah, nice. Jeez, I gotta work on my jumping skills here today. Oh, I was hoping there'd be like a mushroom in there. There wasn't even a mushroom in there. Oh my god! You stupid dead fishtail fucker! Ugh. Dang, 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 dang. So yeah, that's the same place I died before. I'm struggling to get the momentum on the jumps here. Your sister's going to Thailand in, Yeah, I can give her plenty of advice, but whereabouts in Thailand is she going and how long is she going for? I can give her plenty of advice. Moe could give her plenty of advice too. Give her plenty of advice. There we go, now we're talking. Again, just like the other games, the levels are... I mean, this level was harder than the boss, but for me. I think she's just nervous. She never travels. I think 2 weeks. Yeah, it's... The first time you go overseas, especially somewhere with a very different culture and infrastructure, it can be a culture shock. I'll admit the first time I went, it was a big culture shock for me. But you get comfortable after a couple days. Really, I just think, honestly, in a wonderful place like Thailand, the best advice I could give you is just have good manners and just be respectable to the locals. That will get you a very, very long way there. Just have good manners, be respectful of the locals. If you're in the tourist districts, just be careful of scams. Like, not everyone will have your best interests at heart, but most people are fantastic, and yeah, just be polite, have good manners. Don't be afraid to embrace a culture, try the food. How you going, Jacob? Good to see you, man. Yeah, happy holidays to you too. It's a pretty cool start to Christmas season here, even though technically it starts December the 1st. We have defrosted Mariah Carey already, so she's been thawed and she's all ready to go. Did they get... No, they don't get... No, they just... No. I think... As I said, it goes a long way with Thai people if you could at least try to embrace the culture. So, like, try to eat some of their food. Try to show interest in their day-to-day, like, you know, customs and everything. You don't have to get involved. Just take an interest and be really respectful of it. It's just amazing how many, like, tourists go over there and don't even try to embrace, like, any of the customs of their hosts, you know. It's very strange. So if you just try to embrace the culture a little bit and have really good manners, you'll go a long way. Like, it's probably good advice for most places, to be honest. But I don't know where whereabouts your sister's going though. Like, depending on the region, I could probably help out. Dude, no way. Yeah, that's messed up. There is no universe. Dude, how does that even happen? How does that... Yeah, dude, that's That's kind of annoying, sort of like NASCAR. Like, as I understand why they have like the playoffs in NASCAR, but imagine having like a shit ton of wins during the season, and then having a small slump during the playoffs and getting eliminated. Like, fuck that. Yeah, that. Oh. No, well, I mean, she's not traveling alone. I think that's really good. I think your first time going anywhere, it's always best to go with someone to help you out. But as you'll be surprised, if she's going to a tourist area in like a Bangkok or Phuket, everything's in English as well. Like, if you're right in the tourist area, it's all going to be in English anyway as well. It'll be in Thai and English. You only have to worry about no English if you're in the regional areas. If you go on a tourist spot, there's English everywhere. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Excuse me. I'm sorry, but I mean, and again, I haven't watched supercars for years, and so I'm not sure of the rules in the modern supercars, I'll have to admit. But if someone has 4 wins and another person has, what, 11? Did you say? And then the person with the 4 wins a championship, it's a broken system. That's fucked. There's no universe where you can tell me that's fair. There's no universe you can tell me that that's fair. And yeah, dude. There you go, Patrick. You'll see, yeah, 12-hour marathon, bruz. A Steam Martian looks like a must-have. I don't even know what that is. Jason's trying to tell me that the college football ranking system's broken. Perhaps. I don't know enough about that. Still going strong. Oh, man, I feel like ass today, but I'm not going to complain about it. I did pretty good to get 8 hours in. It's my fault. I told you I had a big bender yesterday. Alex says, who picked this game? Me. I picked the lineup. Well, Eric picked part of it. Eric's helped sponsor this too, and he picked the Mega Man games for us. A big shout out to Eric. We're still going to be doing Mega Man 4 for Eric at some point next week. Yeah. Dang, da, dang, da, 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 dang. Yeah, I used to flip these. I used to flip a lot of Game Boy games. I used to have Super Mario World 1 and 2 a lot. There was a lucky time period, like about a decade ago, just over a decade ago, where for the first time in years, $1 Australian would actually get you $1.05 US. And it's just like, wow. And so, like, I would import stuff from JJ Games in the United States and flip it over here. Because you could get coupons for cheapies as well as reduction on postage cost, and it was a pretty good little side hustle for a while. But now the Australian dollar's gone from being worth $1.05 US to about 66 cents US, so it's an easy come, easy go. But it works out better for streaming though. I'll be honest, under the old system I wouldn't be able to survive from streaming. If the Aussie dollar was worth as much as the US dollar, I wouldn't be able to stream anymore. It wouldn't work. Just random thoughts, don't mind me. I don't know where this came from. Da 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 da. Do you know the Welcome Stranger guys? I do not know the Welcome Stranger guys. Who are they and why are they cool? Who are they and why are they cool? Ding ding ding. So it does kind of sound a bit like a band, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, no, I don't know them. Patrick thinks I know them because they're apparently from Brisbane. But because Australia has a population of only 500 and we all know everyone. I'm a smart ass. No, I don't know them, no. I don't know them. I'm not really in tune with what the hot acts are right now anymore. I used to be very much in touch with that stuff, not anymore. We're moving in different circles these days. Excuse me. We just sing out over the... Yeah. Aussie Josh is like, yeah, we just sing out behind the fence. Oh, Prime Minister, how you doing today, Mr. Prime Minister? Yeah. Prime Minister lives on the other side of the fence. Hey, Prime Minister! Chippy chip chirah, Prime Minister! Oh, jeez, Patrick, I'm not reading that out, bro. Oh, that's alright, Sabine. We'll see... Oh, Jesus. We'll see you soon, Sabine. Thank you for coming in. Dude, it'd be nice to get a power up here. Like, dude, come on. Come on, bruh. Dude, you could just tell there's death on the horizon here, eh? Oh, there it is. Liberty Bell. How was the sandwich? Yeah, it was fine. I've got one more in the fridge, but I'm wondering whether to save it for breakfast or not. But I got one more left in the fridge. Yeah, chippy chip chirah, Prime Minister. Oh, it's when they're fresh, the 7-Eleven sandwiches and wraps are actually really good. They just have to be fresh. But when they're fresh, they're decent. Just as long as you don't have someone working there like Apu that changes the dates. Oh, excited meat. Oh, I've gone too far this time. Homer's like, oh wow, cheap meat. Oh wow, cheap meat. So B says, I don't know how you keep up with all it. No, it's okay. Honestly, it's nothing spectacular, just lots of practice. Like, you just get used to it after. I mean, it's been 8.5 years now, Sabine, hey? 8.5. I appreciate the compliment, though. But it just feels normal, 8.5 years. And even then, I still have days where it's easy to follow everything, and then others that are a bit tricky. Oh, we got the final castle after this, don't we? Yeah, we're nearly done. Oh, well, that was clever. That worked out. Yeah, it has been quick. A couple little mistakes. I don't make any excuses. Just been a little bit sloppy in some sections, but it's alright. Oh, yeah, wow. Yeah, the level itself is harder than the boss. I can't get the perfect temperature in this office. It's either too cold or too hot. Isn't that annoying when you can't get the perfect temperature? First world problems, right? It's total first world problems. I'll quickly do this level and I'll run to the bathroom. Fuck off. Oh, well, that wasn't so bad. I've done worse. So certainly done worse. Babe, you still in here? I needed to tell you something. There was something I tried to tell you before, but I don't think you were in here. Jeez, I mean, it's been a pretty smooth final castle demo. Alright, just one more each. Just hop on one after the other, really. Yeah, easy. I only ever lose in this section when I rush it. Although this is pretty crap now. It's alright, one more. Sweet! Beef cake, sweet! Grundig faces. Fuck, I'm trying to get the reference. Grundig faces. I'm getting the Groucho Marx vibes from Wario in this. Oh, I see. Alright guys, let me just pee and then we'll chuck on some resi, eh? It's a shame that the end credits for this particular game was so underwhelming. Just, yeah, nothing really spectacular about this one, is there? No, because you conquer this game and then you're just thinking, oh, that's all I'm getting? Like, that's all I'm gonna get? Thank you, Sabine. But yeah, thank you, Sabine. Yeah, we got it. That's all I get. I just beat this game and all I got was a lousy jingle. Look at me, I'm so entitled. Oh, I beat the game, all I got was a jingle. What, you want me to pay you for beating the game, Rick? Yes. Hey, how you going, Alfonso? Good to see you, bro. Thank you for coming. Yeah, we're going to do director's cut now, so some fresh puzzles and resi. Yeah, no, didn't... I would repeat that joke if we didn't have ladies on Facebook right now. Yeah, it looks just... Yeah, I know, the Miz logo, right? The W tipped upside down, the Miz logo. Yeah, advanced. So we're going to do advanced with Jill today. Hopefully I can find everything. It's a little bit tricky and my brain's not the best at the moment. But YOLO and everything. YOLO. Big thank you to everyone who's still watching. Been a wonderful turnout today. This has probably been our busiest consistent YouTube stream in like a year, or at least 6 months. I don't remember the last time was this consistently busy on YouTube the whole stream, so thank you for being here, everybody.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it. Don't open that door.
We've got some like high school drama class-ish here now.
What is it?
Bomb says it annoys me that the games from my childhood are now retro.
Can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is
because it makes you feel old, right? Yeah.
Okay, let me handle this.
Oh, I've come to terms with my mortality. I know that I've got more days behind me than I do in front of me now, and I'm okay with that.
Alert.
I've come to terms with it. I'm at peace with it. You never know, I might last as long as Dick Van Dyke. Hopefully we can celebrate his 100th birthday next month, huh?
a dining room. What? What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Yeah, usually there would be an emblem in that wall, but it's in a different part of the mansion now, so that's alright. We'll do what we gotta do. No, I'm okay. As I said, I regret saying that I'm going to do director's cut today. I wish I could do the easy one and just walk through it, but yeah, you know. If I have to use a bit more brain power in this, at least it might keep me awake. There we go, got him. I think we get two clips here, if I'm not mistaken. Pom says would be nice to live to 100, retire at 65, and still have 35 more years to play games all day. So tell me, Pom. You've got me very, very curious about you. If you could be doing anything right now, like anything in the world right now, if there was any one thing you could be doing in the world right now, what would you be doing, my brother? Let's just say you woke up tomorrow, didn't have to go to work, bills are paid, and you had enough money within reason to do whatever the hell you wanted. What would you be doing? Yeah, Survivor's pretty freaking terrible, isn't it, Tommy? It really is. It's pretty bad.
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this. What is it?
You would.
Kenneth was killed
Haynes says you'd travel
Maybe
the
by
world.
this creature.
That's a lovely answer because I think life's more about experiences than things, isn't it? So to say that you'd travel the world, that's a nice thing to aspire to. Because like your experience and the memories are the only things that you have, and they'll be the last things you remember too. And so Chris from Vegas says, if I could be anywhere right now, I'd be motorboating some tig old biddies.
Wesker! Help me look for him,
Oh,
Joe.
gosh.
And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Bomb says, I'd probably be doing the same that I'm doing now in a much bigger... Well, that's kind of good news. If you wouldn't change what you're doing too much, you must somewhat at least like what you do, and I think that's pretty neat. That's cool.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Damer says,
Okay.
who doesn't appreciate...
I'll
Oh,
try
I
the door
certainly
on the
do.
opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could
Yeah,
be
yeah,
in trouble if we
exactly.
get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
There you go, Mango. Good to see you. Have I played Resident Evil Survival Unit? Yes.
Listen.
Where we've
Something
done
happens.
Resident Evil Survival
Let's meet up
number
in
of
this room.
times on the channel. Or are you talking about the new mobile game? I haven't done the mobile game. I don't think I don't fall for gotcha games anymore. Let's have a quick look in here. Yeah, weapons of... Yeah, big tig old biddies are weapons of mass distraction. You know, it's when like the teenagers are looking, they're like, and then they're like, eyes are up here, buddy, and it's just like, it's not my fault you have them. What, are you acting like it's my fault? So Skeptic says I'd be laying down to order a delicious box of pizza and watch a movie. I don't think much would change for me. I'd probably move around a lot more. Like, I think the only thing that would be different for me is I'd be home a lot less. But, apart from that, not... Yeah, I think I'd just be home a lot less, but apart from that... Oh, there we go. There's that. Vegas says, Chris says, what's worse is wearing skin-tight clothes to the gym or out in public and get a fit. Because a lot of those, a lot of ladies that go to the gym now are not only wearing those, like, crazy tight yoga pants, but they're wearing the skin-colored ones now, too. And it's like, bish, you know exactly what the fuck you're doing. You know exactly what you're doing. You're just trying to get the, oh, everyone feels sorry for me. This dirty pervert looked at me on... You know, we know exactly what you're doing. And most other people know what you're doing too. It's like that... oh, gosh. Yeah. What about that Uber Eats chick that might be going to jail now? Hey, that's freaking crazy. You know that Uber Eats chick that might be going to jail because she went in that guy's house? Yeah, I reckon, like, oh my god. Yeah, it's a bit much. Tell you what, a pizza sounds absolutely amazing right now, I do have to say, Moses. A pizza right now does sound absolutely amazing. Classic pepperoni, maybe with a little extra cheese. Yeah, I hope so too. Don't misunderstand me. A little bit creepy to be in their house with your pants down, but it's his house, and she went in his house. He said, leave the food out the front. She went in his house and then tried to make up lies about him. And, yeah, I heard, I don't know if it's true, but I heard some stories trying to say that she could get up to 7 years jail. Crazy, huh? I think that sounds pretty tabloid, but I've read a couple headlines that say she could get 7 years jail. Hey, how you going there, Christina? I wasn't sure if you went to, the better, yeah. Yeah. It's going to be a hot minute before we have ads on Twitch. Well, maybe one day, but today is not that day. Right now, the ad-free experience on Twitch.
Hey, what's going on?
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open.
That's not going to work that way, Christina.
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm going to kick this door down.
But you don't have to worry about that for a very long time. Thank you, Nighthawk. Good to see you still in here. Yeah, you're not going to have to worry about that for a very long time. But I'm not going to tell you that it's never going to happen. But you don't have to worry about that for a very long time.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life. But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we'll go out here and do that other puzzle, I suppose. Are they dead? They are dead. Okay. Oh, jeez. There definitely seems to be more zombies in the Director's Cut edition, doesn't there? No joke, a Gillette commercial came on the other day. Really? What's the chances of that happening? I don't even know what, like, 2025 Gillette commercials look like. I couldn't tell you the last time I saw a Gillette commercial. But it was years ago. We just have to do this puzzle. Life to death puzzle. You saw someone playing Resident Evil Revelations a moment ago, and the character references the Jill sandwich comment. That was close. You almost became a Jill sandwich. Oh, fair and interesting. What we got here? A picture of a tired middle-aged man. Half the stream is probably going to be like, yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I heard that. And then it's interesting because, look, you got this bold old fellow who looks happy again. A picture of a bold-looking old man. Look, he looks very content with life, this fella, doesn't he? Good for you, buddy. Good for you. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Yes. And then let's look at this poster. The picture is entitled The End of Life. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Yes. I guess we'll go in this other room and quickly kill the pup. No, don't worry, no real dogs were hurt in the making of this game. Hey, yeah, I wanna shoot, baby. Hey, Darth, good to see you still in here. There's actually... Damn, I didn't realize there was going to be 2 dogs in here this time. Oh, come on, bro. Die up, dude. Jeez. Gonna turn him into puppy dog steaks if you're not careful. Right, there you go. That's all done. So, I mean, at least that's cleared for later on. Yeah, and yeah, I remember Envo, jeez. Yeah, they were awesome back in the day. Sure. Oh, come on, bruz. We've got like 3 shells left. Alright, we got him. How long we got left? 3 hours and 20 minutes. Okay, we got enough time to beat this one. Just checking, yes. My concept of time is just all stupid right now. What's the countdown clock say? Yeah, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, we should probably put that first aid spray away too. We don't need that right now. I pretty much try to use all my handgun ammo as quick as I can, then I start just using the shotgun, really. How you going, Aftershock Media? Good to see you. Is this the end game for tonight? Well, I mean, I do have a couple little Sega Genesis games afterwards. But depending how long this takes. I think when I beat this game, I'll have probably 30 minutes left. And then I might just do some Wonder Boy on Sega Genesis, but we'll see. But yeah, we're not going to have much time left after this one is finished. Oh, jeez. Alright, there we go. We got him. Alright, damn it, I'm wasting bullets. Braids! 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 That's actually one of my thank you screens. I don't have that one loaded right now, but I actually made that as a thank you screen. And so Nighthawk says, Ricky, I hope you make it to Moe's house. Well, I hope so too, bro. I don't want to fall out of the sky, man. I hope so too, thanks, brother. I don't want to fall out of the sky. Good to see you. I'm surprised you're still up, George. Alright, that's it. That's about all my handgun ammo done. That's classy. Oh, it's so well intentioned, but it's funny. It's like, shit, I hope I make it too. I thought Barry was gonna give me some stuff. Maybe not. Maybe after this room. Your old ass took a nap. You're not old, just seasoned. When you're 70, come back at me. We could talk about you being old then. You're not 70 yet. Is that the key? Ah, there you... Oh. Take that, you son of a bitch. From what I've seen of speedrunners, it's possible to Run past most of. Oh yeah, but I don't take any joy from speedrunning. I've got so much respect from speedrunning. It takes a ridiculous amount of talent and effort to speedrun. I have so much respect for speedrunners. So much freaking respect. You have no idea how much respect I have for that community. But it's just not for me, man. It's just not for me personally. I'm not saying there is an exception to the rule. Like, I have done it on a couple games. But yeah, I just like to chill out, be casual with you guys, and savor them a little bit more, you know? That's like asking if it had been... Didn't John Mellencamp pass that? Hurt So Good? Hurt So Good?
What's going on?
It's a John Mellencamp song.
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa. This hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment.
Chris says the only thing I speedrun's a dinner table.
What is it?
It's a weapon.
Yeah, when I'm at Moe's house, she's like, dinner's ready, and I'm just like, psh.
Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
You know, the Tartars and PlayStation 1 games remind me of, like, Madonna's cone bra from the early 90s. You know, when she used to wear them cone bras and stuff? We just going to quickly go in here and get the bag of, what you call it? Fertilizer. And then we'll go back up the stairs to the other side of the mansion. It's just in here. It's not too far away. Yeah. You know, like that Vogue music video, I think, that Madonna did back in the day. They didn't look like tartars, they looked like a couple waffle cones. Oh, let's see if we could kill it with 5 bullets. There you go. I think another one's going to jump over the fence. But I can navigate around 1. I can't navigate around 2. Oh, dude, come on, bro. Oh, that's not what I wanted to pick up. You know what? Fuck it, whatever. Man, those dogs just got. Those dogs just fucking got. They just got everybody. Oh, yeah. Got. That was epic. That was so cool. Oh. Probably won't need to come back in here now. Yeah, I feel like she takes more... Yeah. At least all dogs go to heaven. That's right. That was a late 80s cartoon, wasn't it? Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Long time ago. Yeah. Long time ago now. Oh, another one jumped over the fence. Well, damn. Burt Reynolds? Oh, really? Yeah, we got to go up and around. I've run down the bottom floor. But the problem is, I haven't unlocked the other door from the other side yet. So we have to go this way. It's a bit frustrating, but it's alright. Not lost or anything, just backtracking. I guess you didn't cry when the... Oh, dude, I hated that scene. Are you freaking kidding me? I hate seeing dogs in pain. I love dogs so much. Yeah. Yeah, that's horrible, Chris. Nice to know he had a heart though. But yeah, that's horrible. There's a heartwarming story about that little girl from Matilda. Apparently she lost her parents, I think, tragically. During the filming of that movie or just after that filming, and Danny DeVito and his wife were there for the little girl. I mean, apparently he's the soul of the earth, that guy. Apparently Danny DeVito is such a cool guy. But yeah, apparently that little girl in Matilda went through a lot too. Yeah. How many more shells? I'll just get one more here. One more. Then we'll put this gun away. There we go. Yeah, that's right. I did hear something along those lines. Thank you for telling me that, Pom. Yeah, that was an important part of the story I left out. Yeah, apparently her mum got to see the early cut of, like, the movie. Yeah, it's like imagine being in that line of work and having that stuff having to happen, but then expecting to still hit like community, like studio deadlines and things like that. Like when you're that age, you're not gonna understand. It's full on. Oh yeah, no, that girl, yeah. I don't know much about. Yeah, oh, that's a shame. Jeez. So what were you saying? That girl, that girl from All Dogs Go to Heaven was a daughter from Mrs. Doubtfire. Is that what you're saying? I just lost my health again. I can't believe it. So actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just go out and make more herbs on the other side. Damn, I've been taking a lot of damage this run. Oh, jeez. Come on. Give me a fucking break. Oh, bro. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What's it? Yeah, of course. I forgot about her. Yeah. No. I'm sorry. Don't mind me. My brain's not working today. But best not to have the deepest of conversations. I'm now following the conversation. No, don't. Sorry to confuse you, George. I'm also talking with Chris from Vegas over on Twitch as well. So there's just some cross wiring happening at the moment. Forgive me. Yes, we're talking about one movie with Chris from Vegas, one movie with George on, and then I kind of crossed the wires of both those movies. Fuck off, bro. Can't believe it. All the way back here. There we go. At least I had the save. It's alright. All the cool guns we got now. Tell you what, young Jill here, she's absolutely packing right now. She has packing shit, yes. Remember the last time I beat this with Jill? I had just had enough ammo, I think, hey? Oh. I put the... My head's just gonna... You know what I did? I put the chemical away, so I have to go back to the freaking chest. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying, man. I put the wrong thing in the freaking box. Now I have to go back to the box and then come back to that room. It's annoying. And then I have to risk getting bitten by a freaking dog too. No, not today. Yeah, I feel like I killed brain cells yesterday, like big time. Yeah. That was really stupid. Here we go. Here's the chemical. Where is it? I had to go all the way back because of one stupid little mistake. And so Josh says, morning Rick, hope the brain fog isn't too bad. How about you brain fog my balls? No, I'm okay, thanks, mate. I'm okay. You know what? We're going to have to come all the way back here again shortly, too, and get that antidote for Richard, which is a bit of a headache. Well, let's go make some chemicals. Yes. I didn't say my comebacks were the most witty. This is all I got, but it didn't say my comebacks were the most witty. I do what I can with my limited intelligence. Josh says my balls are pretty foggy this early. I hope you're talking about your eyeballs, because if you're talking about a different type of balls, you might want to get that checked out by a doctor. I mean, we still cool and everything. It's just too much information, you know. We're still cool. It was just like that episode of Family Guy where Cleveland and Brian are sitting out front of the house, and Cleveland's trying to tell Brian that he might have an STD, and Brian's like, oh, I think that's something you might need to discuss with your doctor. It's okay, we're cool, whatever, it's all good. I tried the V Rising, it's on PS Plus now, and it's actually pretty fun. I'd like to give that a go one of these days, I think. Probably still will. Right, we got this next crest over here. Will you take the sun crest? Well, I'm not here for a holiday, mate. Dead. We gotta read the Itchy Tasty book, everybody. You know, Quagmire's just like that guy that would be lucky to escape getting one, hey. This Quagmire just for some reason would be the one that's lucky to escape it. Fever gone but itchy, hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy, Scott came, ugly face that killed him, tasty. Itchy Tasty. Yeah, Meg would be the one most likely to get one, and it'd be after a... I'm not even going to go there. But if anyone was going to get one, it'd be Meg. Shut up, yeah. Shut up, Meg. Oh, the creepy old guy that whistles while he talks. Yeah, fuck that guy, eh? He's so weird. Hi, Chris. I can't do his voice right now because I'm hungover. I used to do little impersonations of him. I can't do the voice right now. Josh says, you, Moe, seen any movies lately? Well, I think the last movie we saw at the cinema was Formula 1, and that's a good few months ago. Yes. Well, there you go, David. Thanks for that. So I'm just trying to think where to go now. What have I missed? I've gone into every one of those rooms, haven't I? Alright, we just gotta look around upstairs for some stuff. That's okay. Look, yeah, that's okay. Let's go into some of these rooms up the top. You watched the new Predator movie? I would like to see that. I definitely want to see that. Actually, we'll go down here first and just get those other shoddy shells, because why not? Just get it over with. Anyone else seen the new Predator movie? You saw it too, Dave? What did you think? Oh, come on. What's that nonsense? What a waste of shells. Oh, man. Every shell counts in this game. Like, every shell counts. Almost wasn't even worth coming in here. I get 7 shells out of these, and I use 5 in this room. But whatever. Yeah, I think having a PG-13 Predator. I mean, look, I'll go in without expectations and have a look, but it does seem a bit off to not have a terrifying adults-only Predator. But I'm open-minded. You want to see the Bruce Springsteen movie? I grew up on him. Yeah, I'd go watch that. He seems to have had quite the life, hey? I'd watch that. Yeah, I mean, you can't even trust reviews anymore. I used to look at that as a good source, but not anymore. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. Josh says it's the most successful Predator movie of all time. So it can't be that bad. You know what they say, like the negative voices are always the loudest. And so, yeah, most people must have really, really enjoyed it. And, yeah. No, I don't think movies have to be bloodthirsty to be good. That's not what I said. What I said, though, is Predator's typically bloodthirsty. And so they're going against the grain by not having it be bloodthirsty. My daughter went to see Zootopia 2 and she told me CM Punk and Roman Reigns are the voices of the zebras. AKA the Zebros in the movie. Yeah, Zebro. Oh, I see. Yeah. My apologies, understood. Yeah, but there's a big issue. There's like cinema fatigue right now. The biggest issue is, I mean, I don't know. Did Predator came out in the cinema and on Disney Plus, didn't it? Or am I mistaken about that? But I think like every box office release, like I think in November, failed financially. And I think there's a bigger problem than just movies being good or not. I think people are just sick of paying exorbitant fees to go to the cinema and being underwhelmed for whatever reason that is. Oh no, so it was okay. Sorry, forgive me. I thought it had a okay. The problem with the movie industry is it's so freaking expensive to see a movie. I mean, and there's a lot of little problems, but it's so expensive to go see a movie. Where when you could just watch so many movies on your stream service. Josh says our theatre closed down during my Sharona and I have to drive 45 minutes now if I want to see a movie. Yeah, far out. That's a long trip. That is a long trip. Oh, look at him. Oh my gosh, Pom, oh gosh, okay, I'm not touching this. I'll leave it. I'm not touching this. I'm not touching it. So sometimes you just have to let things go. Yeah, just let it go. Let it go, let it go. Alright, so we have to talk to old mate in here now, and then we'll go to the other side of the map. Alright, we're doing pretty good, guys. Considering I've got the fuzzies, we're doing pretty good. Gosh, that's a fascinating risk though. The amount of money that they spent on Deadpool and Wolverine, and they turned a profit pretty much literally because it was like the highest grossing R-rated movie of all time. And it's like, just to think if they, yeah, man, that's incredible. That's pretty risky. That's pretty freaking risky. Hey,
There are terrible demons.
that's so risky.
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake, and also poisonous. Ugh.
Poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on.
That's so, yeah, man. It's like the amount of risk they put in, like for an R-rated movie.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Half an hour in, this lass comes in and kneels in front of me. I was thinking this is worth the extra. Wait, what porno are you watching, Dano? What pornographic film are you watching? Oh yeah, look, it is what it is, eh? It sounds like, oh, you did a Pee Wee Herman reference. Pee Wee Herman and George Michael could have teamed up for a movie. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen a gold class movie in a very long time. Wonderful experience. But about a decade ago, it was much better value than probably what it is now. Will you take the serum? Yes. We can do everything up here in a second. Yeah, no, yes, gold class is cool, man. I mean, back in the day when I went, the food was good. I think if you get gold class, you can order at the. I think there is a bar. Australia is really strict with alcohol these days, like really strict. Like yeah. Like you can like I mean you can go to like different bars and things like that, but as far as retail goes. The only place you can buy alcohol in Australia is at the liquor store. There's no supermarket booze, no 7-Eleven booze. It's the liquor store and that's it. It's pretty cool that they brought the Iconics back to NXT for a TNA takeover. Oh, it's nice to see them again. We're iconic! We're iconic! Iconic! It's just how it is. Iconic. I always thought Peyton Royce was a little bit of alright. Billy Kay a bit annoying.
Hold on.
They're iconic.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it. I'm
dead. Dead.
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
It seems like laws in Australia are more challenging than wildlife these days. Oh, bro, it's such a nanny state. It's not even funny. I mean, you're not wrong. You know who's got a great look and hope she gets better in the charisma department and get a push? Kiana James. What, you mean Tiffany Stratton #2? Tiffany Stratton #2. Oh, we have to do the other puzzle. Ah, yeah, right. Oh well, let's get it done. Yeah, we have to go the other side now. A bit annoying, but it's cool. Get it done. Jesus, so much backtracking in this. Yeah, titty time doesn't really do it for me on the mic, eh? How you going, Gareth? Good to see you. I've been back since the last hour or so. Good morning. Good morning to you too. No, you're good. Great to see you. My concentration not so great today. All you have to do is comment again if I miss anybody. Yeah. And look at Ludwig Kaiser. He went out there and got himself a new girlfriend. I mean, that's some big alpha energy right there, isn't it? Like, Ludwig Kaiser was with Tiffany Stratton and he upgraded. He's like, she's alright, but I get a better one. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think I've handled it as well as I can. Just one more stream after this and then a day off, eh? One more stream after this and a day off. And as I said, it'll be a nice day off if I actually get some sleep in the plane. Hopefully I can get a nap. No, you're welcome, Joshy. Pleasure. How am I feeling? Oh, yeah, I'm okay. As I said, normally these would be a lot easier, but I had my close friend's 40th yesterday. And it was the party to end all parties. It was nuts. Yeah, Americano's, El Grande Americano upgraded. He not with Tiff no more. I think he's with some Latin beauty now or something, isn't he? I thought that was one of the more clever bookings in a hot minute because it was a way to sort of make Charlotte, I guess endearing to the audience, if that's the right, I think. I think it was just a clever way of getting the audience to appreciate Charlotte again. Yeah. They're probably, you know what? They're probably both really nice people, and it probably just didn't work out, eh? They're probably both really nice people, and it just didn't work out. Alright, now we're going to take this in here and then get the other key, I think. Yeah, they're not doing anything with Ivy Nile. Like, Ivy Nile is like, you've got this chick who's like 4 foot nothing, but has superhuman strength. How are you not doing anything with Ivy Nile? Ivy Nile's a bit of a missed opportunity. The fact that she's so little but like has bodybuilder strength. I think Ivy Nile's problem's the charisma department. Yeah. Chris from Vegas says, imagine Ivy Nile and Jordan Grace as a tag team. That would be pretty appropriate, wouldn't it? They're a pretty good pairing. That'd be a pretty good pairing, I think. I think Chelsea Green is awesome. I think if anyone deserves to be on our TV every week, it's Chelsea Green. Chelsea Green is just given... It doesn't matter what Chelsea Green is given, she makes it work. I don't think there's any... I think Chelsea Green is one of the most deserving people on the roster for her TV time. Yeah, I did see that on Raw. Ivy Nile was basically sort of like intimidating Maxine, going, I'm coming for that. I don't think poor Maxine's going to be a champ for too long, guys. I don't think she's going to be a champ for too long. Yeah, I think that's going to happen eventually, Chris. I think she'll snap and then get an edge. That's usually what happens. One day she'll snap and get a little bit of an edge. I see it. John says Chelsea Green is superb and one of the few reasons to watch Smash. Yeah, she's thoroughly entertaining, bro. I'll stick up for Chelsea to the ends of the earth. I think she's really good at her job. How you going, Parry the Platypus? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah. You don't see a way for Gable to reclaim that gimmick. I think Gable and they might fight for the rights of the real on El Grande Americano, and you know they might do a little sump program where the winner gets the rights for the. I don't know. It says WWE, man. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Been here for a while, just chill. Yeah, I'm very well, thanks, mate. Everything's all good over here. Grateful, happy. As I said, I've got nothing to complain about. I get to go back and visit Maui tomorrow. So I'm very happy. Very happy. Yes. It's a shame. I really like Jason Jordan. Hey, I thought Jason Jordan was so cool, and that tag team he had with Seth Rollins was pretty unique as well. But yeah, not meant to be. I don't think he can wrestle anymore. Yeah, Kurt Angle Jr. I know a lot of people didn't like him. I liked him. I thought he was sweet.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Dead. Dead. I think that's it. I think we can just run out to the other side now. I think that's it. Just run all the way to the other side, and yeah, we're going to the outhouse area now. Well, that's all the hard stuff done.
Barry?
So yeah, I don't really have that many shells left, do I? Vegas says you wish Big E would be cleared. Yeah, I know. Hey, how many years ago was that now? It's been a long time, hasn't it? Yeah, so we just have to run all the way to the other side. What broke up last season, Josh? You know what I'm not liking right now, guys? I'm smelling like beer. I need to have a shower. I'm smelling like Foster's beer right now. It's gross. I don't like it. Need shower. Alright, let's get the hell out of here, eh? Yeah, smelling like Foster's beer. The last season of Stranger Things is being spread out like the last season of Cobra Kai. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, they actually spread it out a lot wider with Cobra Kai, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it around the same amount of distance? Yeah, they really spread out that last season of Cobra Kai. I almost completely forgot that. Yeah, they really spread that out. What I might do is I might start them again. And by the time Moe and I get through them, every episode will be out. That can be the strategy. Then we can just watch all that one too. How you going, Banarco? Very good morning. Thank you for being in here. Welcome back in. Good to see you, dude. Very good to see you. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, wonderful to see you, my guy. Well, I'm usually pretty good at picking shows for her. I have about a 80% success rate at picking shows that she likes, if not higher. So I do pretty good. I do pretty good. It's a creepy ass house. Who would ever live in here by choice, hey? Banako says just happened to wake up, check Twitch and didn't know you were on. Well, you know I've been doing a 12-hour marathon today, Banako. You saw me doing this 12-hour marathon before bed. How did you not know, my brother? You knew I was doing 12-hour marathon today. Oh, there he goes. Hey, Santino, good to talk to you today. Santino says that's what I'm doing as well. I'm up to the second season of Stranger Things now. Yeah, because it's been so long since I've seen them. I think it'd just feel fresh again at this point. So I just like to just watch the whole thing, I think. Probably shoot the dogs. Oh, you and the girlfriend watch some together? There you go. Yeah, we can do two dogs at once. Yeah, I can just run around the rest. Yeah, well, that's what we're about to watch. We're about to watch Season 3 in Alice in Borderlands. That's what we're about to watch. You don't believe a couple should have to watch everything together? Yeah, but we just value each other's time, especially since we live in other countries. Thank you very much, Josh. We just value each other's... Dude, we live in other countries. We value every moment we have together, bro. Jeez. Me and the girlfriend watch some together and some not. I believe a couple should not have to watch everything together. That's fine, but we like to. You can't see the timer counting down on the screen, Banako? Oh, well, that's okay. Look, I appreciate you being in here. I won't rag on about it. Aussie Josh says, I have some bad news. They botched Alice in Borderlands. Nothing in comparison to the first two. Oh, that's a bummer. Alice Borderlands 2, what's the general plot? So if these kids somehow just get teleported out of nowhere in this alternate universe, and they're caught in this really sadistic game of like playing cards, and it's basically depending on what... I mean, there's a lot of Squid Game survival elements in it. It's I'm not going to do a great job of articulating it right now, but that's the gist of it. How you going, Maddie? Good to see you. No, that's okay, Banako. Yeah, we really liked the first two seasons. They were freaking brutal in the right way. Okay. I can't believe how quick this year has gone. This is, I'm not saying this has been an overwhelmingly exceptional year or anything, but it's been such a quick year. Yeah, it's surreal at how quick the time is flying by. It's nuts to me. It's just very quick. I might actually pick that up. There we go. And put that away for now. Put that away for now, because we can get more health after. Okay. You saw the new Resi trailer. Looks interesting. Not sure if it's going to be good. I think it's going to be pretty solid. But yeah, we are playing the let's wait and see game. But I think the new Resi is going to be pretty decent. I think Capcom have learned from their mistakes, generally speaking, when it comes to Resi. I don't think they're going to fuck up with this at all. Yeah, pretty much. How you going, Leighton? I hope you're wonderful, man. Thank you for being in here. Banako says, fortunately, the places he did his Black Friday shopping at were not too crazy and relatively comfortable. Yeah, that's a big relief. I tell you, one thing you don't want to do in my city is freaking Christmas shopping. Like, the last couple weeks before Christmas, jeez. That's a fun time, not? Anything in here? No. Pretty much just had to get those shells by the looks of it. That's fine. Yeah, I'm somewhat excited for that Wolverine game. Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm somewhat excited for it. We just got to which one is it? Yeah, the book. That's it. Aussie Josh, yeah, see, Aussie Josh says he went to the shops and they're already really busy. Yeah, right. What got me was all the pensioners, like they can go anytime. But no, they have to go when it's most busy. Yeah. How dare you, old pensioners? Banako says he felt blessed because he got the last of the items that he was looking for. He got the last item available of something he was looking for. Well, that is pretty good. Go this way quickly. Hold up, wait a minute. You think the Hellraiser game's gonna have this generation crying? Well, I don't know too much about it to have an opinion yet. I don't know enough about it. What do you think's so wrong with it? Get these. Why not make an extra health if it's available? Okay. I love it when it says this key is useless now, discard. Why ask me? Just get rid of it then, Cunny. What, you think I just want to look at it? Arsehole thinks I just want to fucking look at it. Oh yeah, it's useless, but I'm a hoarder. Yeah, nah, just get rid of it. Alright, so we're going to take this key and we're going to go back the way we went and we're going to take on that V-Jolt because we're going to do all this in a different order now. Watch a trailer when you have time? Sure. Let's get the ammo out of here. You, Jill, the master of unlocking. Right, this is all going well so far. So we're going to go back this way. Oh, my ass is starting to hurt in this chair a little bit, guys. I just thought I'd share that with everybody. My ass is starting to hurt in this chair. Did you guys all want to know that? I just thought you'd want to know. My ass is a-hurting. We're only one reaction away from 100, by the way, guys. If one of you lovely people still watching on YouTube hasn't had the chance to hit the thumbs up button yet, I would be so incredibly gracious if you could. Hitting triple digits today would be awesome. That doesn't happen every day for us, guys. That doesn't happen every day. Thank you for the engagements. Yeah, thank you so much, Josh. That hasn't gone unnoticed, my guy. What's in here? I think there's going to be like flame rounds on the floor or something. Yeah. It's me, Austin. It was me all along. Thank you for doing that, Chris. You just have to remind people sometimes. Like, people are in here and they like your stuff, and it's proven that they like your stuff because they'll be here for hours at a time, and it's very nice, and I'm very grateful, but it's just people need to sometimes be reminded how important it is in the eye of our social media overlords to get engagement, because we're nothing without it, you know. So it's not for my ego. I don't need it for my ego. It's nothing like that. And so Moses says I should put a pillow under my ass. Probably. Banako says he went to Costco yesterday and passed on a traditional hot dog and pizza. Why? And why? Get a cheap hot dog, you dog. Yeah. Yeah, why? Josh says, I still remember one of the roughest 24-hour streams you had to finish with Battletoads. Yeah, whose idea was that? Jeez, we did alright here, didn't we? We will... Will you be my hero, Barry? Will you take away this plant? I need more lyrics. I can't think of lyrics right now.
Jill.
There you go, Barry's my hero. she is. How you going, Tony? G'day, mate. How you doing, Tony?
You saved me.
Yeah.
Chris says, how funny would it be if there was a mod of Resident Evil where the zombies were the zombies from Plants vs. Zombies?
What a monster.
I mean, that would be pretty
I
funny.
can't believe. What the hell is this place anyway?
Yeah, and so Joshy says, I see Wolfman's trying things on Twitch. Why not? Why not? No, nothing wrong with evolving and trying new things. You don't try, you don't know, right? I'm all for it. I'm all for people trying new things. What's wrong with that? Poor Tony says, I'm feeling like shit today. She feeling like shit warmed up. That's not good. Dex gave me his latest cooties. Yeah, just freaking leave them in the schoolyard. Dex, what's wrong with you? Oh, I like that. I like that. That's some really nice lyrics, actually, Josh. I'll take those to heart. They're lovely. All right. Oh, I gotta push these other ones first. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Just a little bit ahead of myself. We have to push this one down. My bad. Vegas Chris says some of the greatest magicians on Earth are still available. Hi, is this still available? And then they disappear forever. Oh, dude, I have to respawn it. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I've been having a lot of problems with Facebook Marketplace. Since I got home, I only sold one thing. It just goes to show, I think people are really feeling the pinch in the wallet. I was hopeful I'd sell a few more things and have a little bit of extra money for when I'm away, but not meant to be. As you know, I try to flog off some games every now and then, but yeah, it's just I was getting that a lot. But now I don't even get that. I used to get that a lot. Hi, is this still available? But now I don't even get that anymore. Yeah, I mean, it's just something to do, isn't it, Banako? Josh says, do I ever play Sluzzies anymore? What? So it's just on hiatus for now. Because the developer hasn't added any new features. And so it's just the same shit, different day. And until he adds new features and I've got something new to show you guys, I'm just a little burnt out with it, to be honest. I think Sluzzies is fantastic. But the developer kind of dropped the ball, got lazy, stopped making updates, stopped adding new stuff. Just like, okay, well, I mean, you've been there, done that. Like... Chris says people are so broke right now they don't even window shop these. Right? Like that almost sounds like a joke, but that's like for real. People are so broke they don't even window shop because at that point they're just breaking their own heart. You know, back in the day you would window shop, and you'd be like, okay, so what can I save up for? What can I put my money towards? But now people window shop and they're like, oh, it's no use, why bother? Then you back window shopping was like, okay, I'll decide what I want, then I'll get it when I can get it. Now it's like, fuck it, it's no use, I'll never be able to afford this. I'm more and more starting to agree with the dead internet conspiracy. I mean, not completely dead, obviously, because I've got at least a couple dozen humans in here right now. But the dead internet theory is just starting in general to be more and more credible. Yeah, sure, Banako. Yeah, Dave says everyone lives on the internet. I think they... I mean, there's a lot of people do... I don't know. I mean, the dead internet theory is usually in reference to, like, if a post has the illusion of having 10,000 likes on it. The people are now questioning how many of those are actually humans and how many of those are, what's the word? I guess bots. Banako says, would I like to see another Resident Evil movie release? Not really at the moment, to be honest. I've got fatigue from them trying and failing with Resident Evil freaking shows all the time. I've got fatigue from that crap. See what's in here quickly. And Josh says, guess I'm just crazy like that. I like looking at stuff I can't afford, keeping you wanting it. Well, you've got to manifest things as well. I mean, there's also a level of truth that no matter how broke you are, if you want something bad enough, you'll figure out a way to make it happen. Obviously, there is, like, some nuance to be used there. But there's an element of truth to that. Like, you know, if you want something bad enough, people will usually go out and get it. Yeah. I mean, like, obviously I'm not going to be able to go out and buy a freaking private jet if I want a private jet, you know. Josh says, Kick has problems with bot supporters. I'm sure it's hard to deal with for streamers. It's not really a problem, but I do get a little bit paranoid and question sometimes how many people watching me are real and how many, because, you know, the majority of your audience is always going to be lurkers, and, like, look, even at this late hour, we still got over 50 people watching on YouTube. But, you know, we've got maybe a half a dozen people talking on YouTube right now. And I'm sure, like, another half a dozen people on top of that are people lurking and enjoying. But I'm wondering if we got, like, at least 30 people watching now that are actually bots. I don't know.
Jill,
Again, the dead internet theory. I mean, that's another example.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you
Give me
been?
1 second,
You
homie.
disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
So Damo says you're right, because ferals always seem to manifest durries and new phones and stuff. I did hear that, and I have absolutely no interest in it. Apparently, it's not going to follow the games, and he's going to do his own thing. I mean, you know what? Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to be open-minded, but I'd be lying if I said that appealed to me. But I'm really trying to be open-minded on it. Well, you're forgetting during the pandemic, and a little bit before the pandemic, it wasn't unusual for me to have 500 to 800 concurrents watching me on Facebook. Don't forget when your boy supposedly OneCoin only hit his prime, we had I had how many concurrents at one time? I mean, it wasn't unusual for me to get 400 to 800 lives a stream on Facebook. I mean, I'm pretty sure most of those were bots. And we're talking like for a 6-month period at least. Like, we're not just talking for a small amount of time. That was normal. And I still ask to this day how many of those were real humans. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I can understand why that would happen. Like, if a certain subject matter or tag is popular, it would be a way for social media platforms to be like, hey, you know, do more of that, you're doing well. I mean, you probably remember like 4 or 5 years ago, like the Call of Duty guys and the Fortnite guys were getting 1,000 people plus, like, watching the streams. And again, dead internet. I'm just wondering if that was manipulated just to keep them playing that. I don't know. I mean, but I've always wondered. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's funny that you say that, because I would sometimes have like 500 plus people in here, and just like a regular chat like we got now, but not flying. Like, whenever I had 500 plus people, it wouldn't be a flying chat. And to the point people probably thought I was using bots. Now here's another thing. So this is more common than I realize. But apparently, like, loyal supporters of yours sometimes pay for bots for you, which you have no control over. But if someone really likes a streamer, and they want the illusion of them to look like they're doing better than what they are, and they want to sort of have the whole fake it until they make it thing. Apparently a lot of the audience actually get bots for the streamer as well without them even knowing. That's actually a thing. Yeah. You think people aren't hyped over the latest and greatest iPhone anymore? Apple would usually bring out the latest iPhone this year. People are probably saying, I mean, it is pretty expensive for a phone these days, isn't it? I mean, it is. Yeah, phones aren't cheap. Can that hurt the stream? Well, yeah, absolutely it can. It's counterintuitive. And the reason it's counterintuitive is because, damn right it can hurt. But because if like places like YouTube and Facebook see like big, massive freaking numbers on a stream, but low watch time and low reaction, low engagement, yeah, damn right their channel will take an algorithm penalty. That happens. That happens. So, Chris says when he used to stream for Retro Entertainment TV, he was playing Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, and he had 50 people watching, and then out of nowhere it went up to 250, and he thinks it might be bots. I mean, you could have just done very well, I don't know. I have a theory it was bots, but maybe you just did really well on that day, bro. Yeah, what was your chat like? Yeah, Resi 4's pretty good source material, isn't it? Alright, so what's in here? So Magnum bullets by the looks of it. Okay. What's the Mo disc? Mo, bounce in the motherfucking house. I don't know why I've had that song. That song's been such an earworm for like the last decade. Man, bands in the motherfucking house. You guys can keep Iggy. We don't want her. Jeez, yes. You go on eBay and get a used phone. I just make my phone last 5-6 years and then get a new one. I got the phone that I've got an iPhone 12. I got it in the end of 2021, and so I'll get my next phone. I'll get my next phone at the end of next year. That's it, and then but it'll be good for me. By then I'll be on like the 18. And if I go from a 12 to an 18, the leap's going to be massive, bro. It's going to be such a big leap. It was kind of sad to see how many people attended Survivor Series because the prices will never come down at this rate for tickets. Why, was it not a sellout? How many people were there? I think Nick Khan is absolutely shithouse for WWE. I really want to see. I don't want to see. I've got to elaborate. I think Nick Khan is really good for the share price, but he's not good for the fans. Oh, so what Vegas is saying? There was a lot of people there. They broke a record, so all the dumbasses are still paying that. Okay, I see where you're going now. Yeah. Davey says, "Going to bed. Have a great." Yeah, you too, brother. Thank you for coming in, man. All the best to you. Yeah, you know where to find me, man. Every day, except for Monday your time. I'll be in the air. Fly away with Sambish Airways, flying high. Thailand sky. Oh, we're going to eat pizza. Oh, we're gonna have a party. Oh. Well, as I said, I think once I go from 12 to 18, it'll be pretty freaking sweet. You didn't like Survivor Series, Dave? Yeah, right. I just buy my phones outright. Whenever I buy my phone outright, the electronics shop hates it because they make their money from when you go on a plan, and so when they're always like, "Oh, would you like to go on a plan?" I'm like, "No, I'd like to buy it outright." "But you sure? If you get the plan, you can get this. And I'll be like, "No, I want to buy the phone." And then they freaking hate it. They hate it. Yeah. I'm certainly not rich by any stretch of the imagination. Like, I can't really afford to buy a phone now, but if I can afford a phone, I'll buy it outright. Banaka says, I purchased an iPhone from Costco a few years ago, held on to it for a week, didn't activate it and took it back. I said to myself, I don't need this. It's ridiculously expensive. So you have a Motorola and it's good for the quality for what it is and the price. Yeah, you it sounds like you get massive buyer's remorse, Banako.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself?
I actually agree with you on that, Josh. I reckon fans should grab a hold of their nuts and not endorse this whole freaking ESPN deal. I think it's unethical. Like, okay, you can watch the same stuff, but now it's more expensive. And Nick Khan's attitude is the fans will pay. It's just like... You're offering the same product and overnight make it double the price.
What's going on?
Oh yeah, you like it? You like Royal Rumble? You like Survivor Series? You like SummerSlam? It's double now. Have a nice day.
Barry?
Have a nice day. So I just got to run back and forth here for a second till Bazza comes back. Bazza Dazza. Oh, good on you, Chris. Yeah, that sounds like a good deal. TKO, like, people... Yeah, exactly. They are pretty condescending, hey.
Grab the rope!
They're like the dark side Phil of combat sports. Where's the support, guys? You like the WWE content and you want to watch WWE every day, then you got to send us money. You got to subscribe to all the networks. And you got to buy the overpriced merchandise. Come on, guys. Let's get some support, some moral support.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
We don't even need that because we're not going the other side of the building.
I'll take this then.
Okay. Support the content you watch, guys. Look, you know, I feel like the Royal Rumbles have been pretty underwhelming in recent histories, but there's always an expectation where the fans want to be surprised and have a really large swerve. And I have to admit, I'm usually really, really good as a human being in regards to not overhyping things in my head. But I can't help myself. When it comes to the Royal Rumble, I sometimes overhype it. It's just set up in a way where the Royal Rumble's just easy to overhype in your brain. It's just one of those things. And so Banako says his ex-girlfriend bought him a cell phone several years ago, and I tried to reject the gift. I wasn't being ungrateful. I just heard about those shared minute plans overcharges. I wasn't trying to get caught up in that. Yeah, I guess I can understand why you'd be a little bit cynical, I guess. Yeah, just run past them. I'm not wasting bullets on you losers. Is there any ammo in this cupboard? It's dusty. Dusty. It's got to stop hanging around with dusties. I'm just gonna do... I don't want to waste ammo on this sunbish, so we'll just kick his head off. Oh, Tony, that's really lovely of you, especially this late in the stream. Thank you so much. Tony's like, here's the support, guys. Where's the support? Give your boy some moral support. Support the content you're watching, guys. Tony, thank you so much. Let's get a whole yeah up in here for you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Where's the support, guys? What else can we do for Christmas? Let me find something appropriate and Christmassy. Oh, here we go. We got this one for you too, Tony. When you know, just feel good moments like that actually make me a little bit in the mood for Christmas, you know. Yeah, that's awesome. I wasn't expecting that so far into this. Nice little surprise. Pretty big surprise, actually. Oh, Damo as well. Damo says, prepare for trouble. Yeah, you know what? We're going to crack open a beer. A beer. And that man a two E's. And that man a two E's. And that man a two E's. Or two. There you go, have a beer. Thank you, Damo. This will be my last drink until Christmas week, so... Unless Moe and I visit Naughty Walking Street, but that won't be on stream if we do. We're going to do this one for you. Thank you, Legend. Be right with you, Banako. Yeah, freaking drink up, big fella, eh? Oh, drink up, big fella. Oh yeah, I can't stooge out of drinking up. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Look at that nice little frosty head on it too. See, it's got head. Yes. I'm going to read that in a second. Banako, you're not forgotten about, my G. Banako says, funny story, although I take the phone, text messages were still fairly new. It wasn't a smartphone, I didn't know how to text or how to open it. I had to be shown how to open it and respond. You sound like you're 50 going on 70, bro. You sound like a 50-year-old going on 70. But, you know, I still have hope for you because when my grandmother was in her 70s, she finally learned how to use a computer. So I do have hope for you, Banako. I do. Dude. You remind me of these old ladies when I used to work at this cafe. I used to work at this cafe. Geez, I was probably about 20. And there were these old ladies, right? And they were so excited because they were all gossiping about sending their very, very first text message. And they thought they were so high-tech because they were sending a text message. Aussie Josh says, I just watched a movie about DSP and you sound just like him when you It's not even that I want to make fun of him that I do the voice. It's just, it's easy to impersonate and I can just sound just like him. It's not even that I want to bully him or anything. It's just fun to do the voice. Honestly, I do it because it's just fun to do the voice. Oh, jeez. Man, I'm going to be back to... Fuck off, bro. Back to caution. Man, crazy. This difficulty has no chill, bro. Hey, this difficulty has absolutely no chill. Yeah, I remember that. I used to have the, what was it, the Nokia 3310 or whatever it was called. Yeah, well, I remember those days, bro. We remember those days. Tony says I got my very first mobile phone when I was 20. Oh, really? I was lucky. My nana was always, like, very technologically savvy. And so, whenever she would upgrade, I would... Oh, fuck, I'm in so much trouble. I'm starting to think, should I take it... I'm going to have to reload here. I'm going to have to do this all over again. I can't take the chance, because I don't have any health items. And I have to get back safely as well. So, fuck this. I'm going to have to do that again. Yeah... and here I was thinking I had enough health items. Oh, yours was also a 3310, yeah. And I probably had a couple models down and a couple models up as well. But yeah, that was the... That was a pretty common, popular model in its day. Affordable, serviceable, all that stuff. Yeah. So I think Chris from Vegas wants Jill to jiggle kind of like those ladies in Dead or Alive. You reckon we'll get another Dead or Alive game? I think the big man upstairs is going to keep you with us for a very, very long time. Banako, I think you'll be with us for a very long time. And so Josh says the last American Indian code talker from World War II recently passed. That's a bummer. We all get old, eh? You know, I've got Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball, Dead or Alive 3 Scarlet. So I have a beach volleyball game. And it's such a gooner game. I'm not going to lie. Like, there's elements of fun in it. But it's such a gooner game, hey. I just need to be honest. It's a gooner game. Can we just outrun this sunbish? Where he going? He's got like... Jeez, he's quick! Josh says they recently re-released Dead Rising on the... Yeah, I've got that for... I didn't like the Dead Rising remaster that much, to be honest. I thought I'd like the Dead Rising remake more than I did. But I was just kind of like, this is kind of mid, to be honest. I thought it was good. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. But I didn't like it anywhere near as much as I thought I would. Chris says, speaking of getting older, I'm low-key sad to... You know, I would just play the sophisticated card. Like, Chris is a little bit upset that he has to use glasses to see things up close. I'd just play the sophistication card. Look at me, I'm so sophisticated. Just fuck it, play the sophisticated card, bro. Look at me, everybody, I'm sophisticated. It's kind of like it's kind of like halfway between the two. Like, it really, like, the Dead Rising remaster kind of follows the same formula, but they added a couple little extra little things into it. But I would say it's kind of like, it's honestly, it's like halfway between a remake and a remaster. Honestly, it's halfway, in my opinion. It's halfway, I think. Oh yeah, dead or alive. Where's the... There we go. Alright, let's... Yeah, just, man, I mean, you know what? You're living life on your terms, Banako. If you don't need it, you don't need it, bro. As long as you're fulfilled in whatever it is you choose to do every day and you're happy. It's really that simple. I mean, if you're feeling fulfilled every day and you're happy, then you're doing the right thing. Yeah, that was during John Bon Jovi's long hair phase, sure. He did have a hell of a lot of hair back then. Dude, everyone had so much hair back then. They did back when rockers had hair that women would kill for. Like, yeah. Dead or alive. All right, let's turn this off and then we'll get this jewel, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. And so Chris says, my mum and grandmother loved Bon Jovi. When I was 7 or 8, they went to a concert together. Just goes to show how popular Bon Jovi was. when like the older ladies are also groupies. I'm joking, of course. I'm not talking about your mum and grandma like that specifically, of course, Chris. I'm just making a point that if the older ladies are even going to... Yeah. I mean, you know where I'm going, right? Must be a pretty good freaking band. Yeah, exactly. So Chris is honest. He said they liked him and not just for the music. Man, this is crazy. It's so claustrophobic of mutants in here. Leighton says you finally got your goal. What was your goal, brother? Cause I'm sick of dealing with cunties, baby. I need to work on a Spin Me Right Rounds remake. That's a little bit trickier for me, especially now, but I'll work on it. Oh, Leighton, congratulations on 7 days. I appreciate that. Good job. Good job. Now make it 8, cunny. Good job. Good job. But you're only just beginning. Oh, so your next big goal's 14. Hey, it's good to set goals. Nothing wrong with setting goals, bro. Nothing wrong with that. Awesome sauce. Yeah, Nigel and I will eventually bring out another Songs on the Sunbish. When the timing is right and the stars align, it's going to happen. My mum loves some George Michael, especially in the Gotta Have Faith video till he came out. Wasn't he already out at that point? He was pretty much out most of his career, wasn't he? I think by the time Faith came out, everyone knew he was like, fabulous! You still have Faith. Faith is a great song, though. It's a great song. I thought after Careless Whisper, it was pretty obvious. After Careless Whisper. Yeah, exactly. I thought after Careless Whisper was kind of when it was like, yeah, women are gonna have to find a new heartthrob now. Got plenty of these. It's fine. Oh, so Josh says he's going to a death metal concert tonight and he's excited because he hasn't been to one before My Sharona 87. Man, I hope you enjoy the show. You know, I'm old now. I'm not such a big... I like to go out. I like to go out and listen to a band and eat a nice meal and drink some drinks. That's good enough for me. Actually, Molly and I are very excited because there's a new marketplace open up in the city. And apparently they have really good live music and food options. So we have a new place just to chill. So I'm looking forward to that. But beers are probably only $1 each there as well because it's like regional. It's not touristy, you know. Be good. Be nice. Oh, wait. I said I'm not having a drink till Christmas. Yeah, on stream. Oh my gosh. Damn, really? Oh wow, I'm all the way back here? Fuck off. Dude, has it really been that long since I saved? Damn. Fuck, this is as frustrating as fuck, bro. You don't have a single thing to have to apologize for, Banako. I don't know why you don't have a single thing you need to apologize for, bro. Oh, yeah, when I was younger I did all that stuff, but like really young, dude, when I was really young. Yeah, no, yeah, I know who Mr. Tumnus is. I didn't get the reference at the time, but of course I know who Mr. Tumnus is. Lucy's friend, who the witch kidnapped and froze. Yes, I know who Mr. Tumnus is. All right, yeah. So, all right, Banako, give me 1 second, and I'll read that. If I may be serious for a moment, the main reason I have a cell phone is because of my seizures. I was in a situation many years ago where the emergency medical situation happened. It was one person against another person's words. A cop took their side, didn't take a statement from me, and put me in handcuffs over something extremely stupid. I told the other cops and nurse what happened. The nurse told them that you have to let him go because she can't get that medication. It must be I mean, the fact that you brought it up means it must be something that all these years later still really weighs on your mind. And an hour or so later, another cop saw me having a seizure, asked me to sit down. They released me, and my sister was sitting outside without my knowledge to pick me up. How often do you have seizures, Banako? Yeah, I know it does, because you wouldn't feel the need to tell me if it didn't. So I know it does. It obviously really bothers you. Why is my elevator not going down? Jeez. There's some rabid dogs there, eh? Peyron's exes, for example. Always blame Peyron's exes. Peyron's exes causing problems again. Control your exes, Peyron. No, it didn't click at first, because, you know, I used to always call him Mr. Tumless, not Mr. Tumnus. Just probably because of the accent. So you'd always just be like Mr. Tumless in my head for some reason.
What good timing. A moment ago,
is it that late already? Jeez, it is too. Yeah, alright, Aussie Josh. We'll see you next time, brother. Thank you so much. I didn't realize we've already been on for over 10.5 hours.
Okay,
Look at that. I do 12-hour marathons for breakfast, everybody. I do 12-hour marathons for breakfast. Beer and 12-hour marathons for breakfast.
Oh, yes, please. I'm a little nervous.
Yeah, I understand, Josh, but you know that if they've got experience with those things, they'll tell you how to handle the situation, and you've just got to do your best with the advice she gives, you know? What about second breakfast? What's for second breakfast? Hang on 1 second. I think I pressed the wrong thing. Forgive me, I pressed the wrong option. We don't want the bad ending. Let me just do this again. I gotta really focus on what I'm doing.
Oh, Jill, what good timing. A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
There we go. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. We got this now. Right, now we shouldn't get the bad ending anymore. Because Barry was about to die. Moses says, am I going to pass out when I finish? No, I've got some stuff to do, man. I need to at least upload a reel today. Pack my suitcase, call Moe. I've got shit to do, man. Like, I get that what I do is not a real job, but there's always something to fucking do, eh? There's always something to do. The good news is, out of all the things that I still have to do, talking to my woman's the thing that I actually want to do. But there's other things after that I have to do that I'm like, oh, really? But yeah. Banako says it just really depends. Sometimes I'm good, however, sometimes I have them back to back. I was supposed to go to my sister's house for Thanksgiving. And you're having them Thursday.
What? Oh, yes.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, bro. So how do you treat it?
So, Barry and Jill together.
Tomorrow, after tomorrow's stream, I fly out, bro. So I'll do tomorrow night's stream and then I'll leave.
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
Yeah. Enrico! Is he holding anything? Yeah, there we go. You thank you, Glow Sticks. I appreciate. Thank you for watching so long, girl. You have a good one, hey. Have a great sleep. You've been such a good sport. All the best to you and the family, my friend. Banako says, my sister said I got you, made me a couple plates and I ate Thanksgiving dinner Friday. Sure. Oh, I mean, look, hey, it sounds like you still had an okay thing. Thanksgiving, we just had to do it a day later. But at least you got to experience some of that, my brother. Yeah, it's rough. Guys, Chris, thank you, man. Chris says, I love your show. And Chris has just dropped a very generous 500 stars right at the end of the stream. Dude, it's like right at the end of the stream. Pretty close. Thank you for supporting me, brother. This is for you today. That's very generous. Yeah, these I appreciate that, Chris. These 12-hour marathons are kind of some fun hangout sessions. This one's a little bit of a test, I'm not going to lie. Out of all the ones I've done, this one's a bit of a test today. But I'm pretty happy with how it's going. Good company, good drinks. Oh, geez, today, Jill. Like, how long is this gonna take? We don't need to do this in real time, right? We get it. We don't need to do everything in real time. Might go get those flame rounds. Oh, it's alright, I'll just outrun him in a minute. I just want these flame rounds. Normally I'd leave these behind, but you could just... I feel like in this director's cut version, you just never have enough ammo, like, ever. But there we go, we got that. Are we poisoned? No, it's okay. Yeah, ow! Yeah. I'm sorry, you know, Banako, you've been a part of the stream for so many years. And I didn't realize you were ever battling that much, hey? It just goes to show, brother. Everyone has a story, and I really do hope life blesses you, my friend. Everyone has a story, hey? You never know what battles people are fighting. I feel like I've left something back in the house. I really feel like I've forgotten something, and I'm like super nervous. Yeah, because I feel like I've left one of the medals in the house, and I don't know where. Dude, I've left something back in the house, and I'm so confused as to where to go and where... Oh, dude, oh, no, You know what? Fuck. Oh, I left something back in the house. Oh, that sucks. I've left something back in the house. Oh, man. I rushed it, and you know what? I've left something back in the house. I have to. There's no short way of getting back to the house. Oh, man. Oh, bro, you done fucked up, Rick. I mean, that's crazy. Dude, it's fucking crazy. I mean, it's a hard version of Resi for a reason, isn't it? Dude, it's taken everything in my power right now to not explode in a tirade of swears. That's how fucking pissed off I am right now, hey. Audible King's Bounty. No, I'm not calling an audible. Honestly, I don't even feel like playing King's Bounty anymore. No, not this late in the stream anymore. I'm so fucking pissed. But the really good news is we don't have to backtrack too much. It's not the end of the world, but Benarco says I have to have the day started. You have a blessed day. Yeah, you too, brother. Thank you very much. I actually don't have to backtrack as much as I thought. It's okay. We can do this. Oh, you see, but I mean, sometimes I like to play a game which makes me kind of look good and everything, but really my motives for playing games, to tell you the truth, guys, it's not I mean, sometimes I'll show off on something I'm good at, but it's not even that. It's just about turning games into a social experience. That's my goal. I don't, that's my main motive doing all this. Yeah, this is rough, eh? I think I can go in this secret door up the top. I think that can be like a little shortcut that we take, and so we can stay away from everything. Well, you see, this is the thing. Final Fantasy X is one of my favorite games of all time. But I'm not even an expert at that game. I'm not a completionist. I don't go and get all the celestial weapons. I just love the story and the characters. And so I tell people that Final Fantasy is like one of my favorite, 10 is one of my favorite games of all time. And people are like, oh, do you do this? And I'm like, no, I just like the story. Yes. No, it's not that room, excuse me. Alright, this is the right way now. Yeah. Nothing wrong with being an old soul. I've got some people in my family that are old souls too. So I think there was just one simple thing that we forgot to do. And it was in here, I think. You too, Banako. Thanks again, mate. Tony says I was born a redhead, so I have no soul. No, it's gingers that have no souls. You are what we call a daywalker. Gingers have no souls. You're a daywalker. You're still a dirty daywalker. Don't misunderstand me. You're still dirty, but you're a daywalker. But at least you have soul. I can't believe I left that. I had to come all the way back here just for this book. That was like 5 minutes of backtracking for this fucking book, everybody. Yeah. Well, it is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. No, sir. I think we can go back the quick way now. I think the easiest way to go back now would just be to take the lift. And so we can avoid most of the trouble now. This is fantastic. Alright, so it was looking pretty shitty, but I've solved most of this problem now. It's a shame it's just a blatant waste of a couple health items. Hey, I was bound to make a couple really stupid mistakes at the end. But how crazy is it? We now have to run back to the other side of the house. It's like, oh my god. We're definitely done here. I promise you, we're definitely done with the mansion now. As far as I'm concerned, that the Spencers can go fudge themselves. We're done. We're done here. We got no more business. We done here. You know what the Spencers can do? They can sit on it and rotate. We're done here. Well, kind of, actually. The aim of this is to escape a freaking mansion and secret underground lab without getting dead. I mean, that's basically the goal. Yes, correct. Although it sounds like the Daywalker here is saying it a little bit dismissively. Maybe Daywalkers just don't get it, and that's okay. You shouldn't have told me about your red hair, Tony. Dude, I mean, I think the reason that, you know, when we were kids, we looked at Final Fantasy X as a story. But now that we play it as adults, Final Fantasy X now comes across as like real life politics because it's just so freaking relatable. It's playing Final Fantasy X now. You're right. The game is ruined a little bit because you know you play games to escape, and then the Final Fantasy political system is very real. We're out of here. Sorry about. I can't believe we had to backtrack for nearly 10 minutes. Fuck. You know what? I'm almost impressed at my patience. In any other time, guys, I would have been like, fuck this, I'm out. Like, I would have normally just snapped. It takes 26 minutes to get to the airport, and that's if there's nothing on the road. From here with nothing on the road takes about maybe 15 minutes. Maybe add an extra 10 minutes with traffic. Gee, speaking of Victoria, I'm guessing that you guys are happy that you're living in inland Victoria now, hey? Fuck, man. It's I know there's probably like a... Yeah, man, we'll put it this way. It just seems like a really scary place to live right now in freaking Melbourne, hey? Yeah, Melbourne used to be the world's most livable city. What happened? But back in the day, the only violence was mafia. They'd sooner live in Adelaide. Well, then you've got to worry about all the serial killers in Adelaide. Oh. That's funny. That's so funny. All right, let's just try and be a bit more sensible on the health front now and get the rest of this done. Well, that's kind of dark, Damo. It's really dark. Well, there's nothing in there. Yeah, nothing in there, bruz. Yeah, there's a big old hole there. We gotta fill the hole. It's a big old hole. Can you believe it, guys? Under an hour to go, eh? Dude, how many times are we gonna use the crank? We gotta put it on the left-hand side. Yeah, she says lots of things. Oh, she can afford a maid. If I was worth it, I mean, I don't think people realize that having a maid is not that expensive. Like, it's expensive for us, but like, dude, I mean, you think about it. It's expensive for us because it's a silly amount of like disposable income for regular folks like us that you could just clean it ourselves and not pay, right? But let's just say you get a housekeeper once a week or something. You know, a celebrity could get a housekeeper once a week. And they'll clean the whole house for a few $100 once a week. Like, that'd be nothing for Nikki Bella. Oh, yeah. So she doesn't need to cook and clean. She just get a housekeeper, bro. It's like, what, $300 a week? Come one day, clean the whole house. That doesn't work out for us peasants like that, but it's... And so Josh says, hell no, I work and clean because my lady is disabled. Well, that's okay, but that's got nothing to do with the point that we were talking about. It has nothing to do with what we were talking about. I don't cook, I don't clean. Let me go online, find a dating fling. Yeah, you Nikki. I not cook, I not clean. Well, thank you, Damo. No, it's okay. I'm hard on myself. I have imposter syndrome. You mix those two things together, and that's what happens. But thank you, Damo. In a way, it does, because I can't afford a housekeeper. You just didn't listen to what I said. I said us peasants can't get a housekeeper, but I said someone like... Dude, you're not talking... My point was, if you had the money that Nikki Bella has, then she wouldn't have to cook and clean. And then you just made it about something else entirely. And I'm just like, the fuck are you on about, dog? Yeah, I've got Foster syndrome. At the very least, I'll always offer a boost, Chris. Always offer a boost, mate. Yeah, dude, if I was earning double the money I'm earning now, you better believe I would pay $300 every fortnight to get... I probably wouldn't every week because I'm Terry tight ass. But I would if I was earning double what I was earning now, you better believe every fortnight I would pay someone a few $100s to clean the house. You better freaking believe it. The less distractions allow you to work harder. Like, I'd do it, but I'd do it. Yeah, exactly. Chris from Vegas says, if I had fuck you money, I've had a housekeeper and a job. Well, I don't need anything so extravagant. Like, I'm happy to do things myself. But if I had someone just to make sure the house was maintained every 2 weeks, then I know I could focus on the things that are important and that just work. No. Like Rihanna. Dex wants to know who Nikki Bella is. Oh, are we going to introduce Dex to his first fun bags, are we? That's terrible. You can look, but you can't touch. You keep dreaming. Yeah, people don't understand that. Time is money too. It's what people don't understand. Time's also money. He's seen me with no shirt on, so he's already seen hangers. Oh god. That's awesome. Moobs, yeah. Moobs. With the amount of wardrobe malfunctions that have happened in recent history, I'm starting to think that the women are doing it on purpose to stay relevant, eh? There's been so many wardrobe malfunctions in recent times. Hey, you freaking got it. Michael, thank you very much and a very good morning. Michael with the $2 super chat. He wants his favorite lovely ladies. We're happy to oblige for you, brother. Thank you, dude. Yeah, thank you, brother. Really good to see you. How was your sleep, man? You all rested? Please tell me the answer's yes. Yeah, we have to use the Umbrella 95 computer now, guys. Will you turn it on? Hello, Smithers. You're quite good at turning me on. Yes, Umbrella 95. Dragunov had his nuts pop out? Oh, yeah, but I don't want to see that. Who do I think is most likely to have the next wardrobe malfunction? I think Tiffany Stratton will probably have her 50th. I think Tiffany Stratton gonna have her 50th one. I'd be surprised if they haven't sacked the seamstress. Do you think Bailey's going to leave WWE, Chris, from Vegas? Do you reckon she's going to leave? It's been pretty heavily rumored she's going to go with another. I think she wants to be with her best friend, eh? Why do I feel like she wants to go hang out with Mercedes Moné? I just have to go upstairs quickly. Yeah, they've never really treated Bailey like the top star. She's always been sort of like the next ring down. So maybe she thinks she could elevate her star higher elsewhere. I don't know what you guys all think of Bailey. I'm kind of on the fence with her. I think Bailey's always been super reliable, apart from that one controversy with Sasha Banks in the past. Oh, dude, really? I had no room left. Hey, babe, how you going? Guys, got Moe in here. Everyone say a big hello. It's alright. I've got a sandwich in the fridge waiting for me when I finish. It's all good. I forgot to tell you, babe. I got one donut at breakfast. And you know how you really like choc mint ice cream? They've got this new Krispy Kreme, which is like choc mint ice cream, but in a donut. And so it's got the mint icing on it with choc chips. And then inside it's got chocolate. And I was just like, oh. I just thought you'd be happy to... Yeah, I thought you'd like to know about my donut. So yes, I just thought I'd tell you about my donut. No, Sasha Banks left because she felt like she was eating McDonald's French fries and she wanted to eat steak. That's basically the gist of it. So Sasha Banks thought she's more than worthy of the steak. Yes. There you go, babe. I'm gonna ring you as soon as I'm done. Only a night to go, hey? I can't believe it. This is my last night sleeping here. Is there any chance of Mercedes Monet ever going back to WWE? Oh, I think there is. I think that bitch is just gonna go wherever the money is. Dude, I would never rule her going back to WWE. I think that bitch just going where the money is. That's fine. Yeah, I absolutely think she go back to WWE if the price is right. I have no doubt about that. Yeah, I have no doubt about that whatsoever. Alright, there we go, let's go. Would WWE even have room or want her back? Well, it just depends how much... WWE always looking at the figures. And so if they think that she'll draw money, they'll bring her back. And if they don't think she'll draw money, they won't bring her back. It just comes down to economics, really. People overcomplicate the political side of it. The reason Vince was always so forgiving of talent is because it was always just about making money. Fuck it, this guy's an asshole, but if I bring him back and play nice, he'll make me money. But that's it, really. I was yeah. Well, Stone Cold did admit he regretted doing that. Stone Cold admitted he regretted doing that. At the time, he thought it was the right thing to do. I actually don't think Stone Cold... I mean, sometimes you got to protect your brand. Like, it's important if you're under contract to do business. But you've also got to stand up for what you believe in, right? I don't think anyone should comply to a shit deal, to be honest. There we go. Tony says, I want Krispy Kremes now. I could only have one. But yeah, I had, and it was a nice little treat. I'm lucky I only got one because I could have eaten 4 of those. That's how good this donut was. It was so good. I could have had 4 of them. You bring one for me. Oh, they'd be no good by the time they arrive. They have to be fresh. That's alright, we'll find our own when we get there. We'll find our own. Wait, the closest Krispy Kremes... You don't have a 7-Eleven? There's no 7-Elevens in your area? Says 7-Eleven, sell them. Yeah, right. I thought Ryback was going to come back to AEW. That's what he was originally telling everyone. But yeah, now it looks like Ryback's done. It looks like Ryback's genuinely done now. I'm not a fan of... I would rather... You know, nothing against Aleister Black. I would just rather watch Karrion Kross than him. The difference between Aleister Black and Karrion is I'm has a reputation for being a professional fighter and looks dangerous, so he's believable. I'm not... Yeah, that's just where I'm at. Like, it is what it is. I'm just sick of the roster being filled up with these guys that are 180 pounds soaking wet. It does nothing to me. You see 5-man war... Oh, you've already watched it, did you? Okay. No, I'm going to watch it at bedtime, babe. I'm going to watch it at bedtime. I'm going to start packing a little bit tonight, and then I'll watch it at bedtime. Right, go this last area. Damn, they're so quick! Man, even being careful, they grab you. Fucking hell, bro. I don't have not enough health left for this final boss. Oh, yeah. I accidentally see too much on social media before I get to watch the show. Well, let's get the last of this out, eh? We don't need this anymore. Where is it, man? Jeez, it's just because I've been on for so long, my brain's not working. Forgive me, everybody. Just my brain not working anymore. Okay, we got this area and then we can, yes. Dude, I've got a confession, guys. I've spent like probably 30 minutes longer on this game than I should have today. His music sounds like ebb and flow. Ebb and flow. You know, I've seen a little JCW. I'm interested in it now that Vince Russo's got a stake in the company. So, no, I looked at it. I've been paying attention to JCW. You guys know I've always appreciated Vinny Roo, even though that's not a popular opinion for Marks. But I've always appreciated Vinny Roo. Yeah. So I've been keeping up. I thought that was a nice twist though, like having Vito come in, act like a gangster, and then he was only a representative. I was like, that's pretty cool. I thought that was cool. Did you see the storyline? Babe, thank you very much, guys. Super has just dropped a big 100 stars. I'm going to pull out the poverty plate. Time for the poverty plate.
I want some more.
Please, sir, I want some more. Yes, I'm afraid so. I'm afraid so. I'm pulling out the poverty plate today. Also known as the DSP bowl. Yeah. Oh, man. Man, that's really good of you, Sky. Thank you so much. Hey, how you been keeping? But, bro, I haven't spoken to you in forever. Actually, I don't think I've... It's so weird because I had to compute who that was for a second because YouTube changing all the screen names and tags and everything. It's so freaking annoying. Good to see you, bud. Thank you very, very much. I was just joking about the whole poverty dance. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna do some Christmas themed stuff now. No, I appreciate you coming in. Thank you. Always good to see you, dude. Thank you. I can't believe I'm playing Christmas screens in November. I'm actually part of the problem. The fact that I'm playing Christmas screens in November makes me part of the problem. Thanks so much, dude. More? Yeah, babe. Alright, so this will be my last opportunity to have a bathroom break. No reaction, it has no power. We gotta turn the power on. There we go. Awesome sauce.
Jill, you're here too.
Yes, you're here too?
Look, I lost my way.
Let's get going. Wesker?
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about me is so inconvenient.
Oh, there we go.
So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
Tony says, did someone say more? Whoever thought being a little entitled fucktard couldn't pay off? Isn't that right, Tony? Look at me. You're looking after sweet little entitled little old me. Thank you so much, Tony. Tony just dropped a big 200 stars, everybody. We're going to do this one for Tony.
I desire macaroni pictures.
Yes, I desire paper mache necklaces. I desire popcorn necklaces, excuse me, paper mache plates. Put glitter on them so they get all sparkly.
My mission, as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Oh, man.
Barry!
Premature ejaculate. Oh, yeah, that's so bad. Damo says, at least you're not playing Halloween screens in September. That's known as premature ejac-o'-lantern.
Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages.
Look at Jill being all tough.
Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in
You know, next year this game's gonna be 30 years old. That's crazy, huh?
What would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl. But if
There you go, Wildy Rug. Good to see you there, my brother.
Discovery, you guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Of course, do you think Logan Paul's a permanent member of the Vision? By dodging the question, it has people guessing, talking about the show and wanting to tune in. You're not going to give a... Whether Logan Paul's a permanent member of the Vision's a major storyline plot.
To what you and Wesker were talking about.
And you can't just give the public that, you know?
I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know.
I think the way he handles that is incredibly smart.
Been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know that now. Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
Jill,
Yes, what?
do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
Well, he was talking about
He's
the
gonna show her the back door.
biological weapon called Tyrant or something, I think.
Do you think we could see Tyrant now?
Barry, you're so optimistic.
It would look bad for
Yeah, that was
stars if
interesting.
we
I'll
let
watch
such a
that
dangerous
too.
Creature run loose.
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
And so James says, I just popped in to say hi, it's 4 a.m. and I've had some holiday cheer with friends. Oh, very nice. Sounds like it's going around this weekend. I'm glad you had some downtime, bro. You certainly need it. That's awesome. I think people buy into his, like, TV persona that they forget that the human being's separate. It's just because he's so good at what he does, Chris.
Wesker is a crazy man.
Tyrant is not completely developed.
But we can't let it live. That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
Dude, this cutscene goes forever, doesn't it? It just goes on and on and on. It's huge. I mean, it's an important plot point. I mean, this is the end of the game, to be fair, but damn, it's huge. Yeah, that was pretty heavy, wasn't it, Chris? That was pretty heavy.
Damn you!
Barry dead. We don't do Christmas. As I said, I mean, I might catch up with the family for a late Christmas dinner. And so yeah, look, we'll probably do something with the family, not an official late Christmas or anything. As I said, when we will celebrate our birthdays in the new year, and then hopefully we'll have, with any luck, we'll have Moe's visa, and then we can, yeah, we'll just see what's up. We'll probably just stay on the Gold Coast for a couple nights and catch up with family. And then when he said, the kid said, I bet you didn't think I would make it. Jeez. Yeah, right? Dude, I'd be cracking those freaking jokes if it was me, though. Hey, like, if I got told I only had 3 months to live, I'd be like, shit, I better start treating every day like it's a Woodstock.
I was clumsy.
I'd be cracking those jokes.
Let's get going.
I mean, I'm literally only killing a few minutes after this is done, so I'll probably finish Wonder Boy demo, because we have a save state. I'll probably just finish it.
What happened to Wesker?
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers...
Wesker must have set it off. There's not much time left for us.
Unlock all for evacuation.
Yeah, hey, he's such a great talker, isn't he? I always see him on that Inside the Ropes show, you know, with those British guys, and he's always doing interviews and I always like those. He's a really good talker. I loved how he shut down everyone in regards to the whole Chris Benoit stuff. Like it's crazy. Like, I think to a point you can separate a talent from who they are in real life, but not when they've like off their family, right? And so, like, I remember he was doing an interview and everyone talking about Benoit, and everyone in the crowd was like, "That's our boy," and Paul Heyman just freaking lost it. He absolutely lost it, and good. Stupid fucking marks. Like, said good. Let me see if there's one more He went, yeah, so he should have, dude, seriously. If you think you could separate the art from a human being in a situation that heinous, then you are a retard. And I know I'm not using a very politically correct term, but it is what it is. So I can, like, for example, I can watch an old WWE video and I can watch a Chris Benoit match. Like, I'm not going to refuse to watch a Chris Benoit match. I could watch, say, like, Chris Benoit versus Chris Jericho and be like, that's a good match. But I'm not going to honor the guy. I'm not going to, like, put him on a pedestal. I'm not... None of that garbage. I'm not touching that one, Josh. I'm not touching that one. That situation is a lot more nuanced. That situation's a lot more nuanced. And so I'm not touching it. If that's what you want to believe, that's fine. But I'm not touching that. That is not the same thing. You don't agree with them keeping Chris Benoit out of games? I don't think he should be out of, like, WWE's, like, preview clips and things. Like, I just... Like, I don't think other so let's just say Chris Jericho had a really good match with Benoit. I don't think Chris Jericho should have to suffer by having that video not shown. But at the same time, I also think that he shouldn't be honored and remembered. And yeah, it's tricky, man. It's a complicated one, honestly. I probably don't even have the right answer for that. Yeah, Stone Cold's I always like Stone Cold on his podcasts. The only podcast with Stone Cold I didn't like was that Dean Ambrose one. And again, that's just Dean Ambrose just didn't want to open up about anything. It's just like, why'd you go on the podcast for then? Yeah, he definitely... I understand Dean Ambrose had a very traumatic childhood, but here's the thing, if you don't let people in a little bit, then how are they going to connect to you when you're like a main event player? Like, it's just... You don't have to let everyone all the way in, but he didn't let anybody in at all. Like, not even a little bit. Damn it. I shot him a lot. Hopefully this rocket falls down now. He went to rehab a couple years ago for a drinking problem, apparently. Yeah, he had a drinking problem, so yeah. He was off TV for what, about 6 months? Damn, man, already? Yeah, I don't think he should be in the games. You think putting him in a DLC package could work? Nah, fuck off. He doesn't need to be in any games. He doesn't need to be in any games. If people want to play as Chris Benoit that bad, they can play a PlayStation 2 game. Alright, there we go. Hold up. Wait a minute. Give me a sec, guys. I just don't understand how marks think like that. Like, hey, like, I really don't understand. I don't get it. I think he's going to be very close to dropping this bazooka now. I shot him a whole bunch of times. Jesus, Virgin. There we go.
It's coming! Jill! Kill that monster! You're our Amazon, Jill!
Dead. Yeah, I find it unusual. Definitely find it unusual. Definitely. I'm gonna do a bonus game here for 10 minutes. My friends on Twitch and Facebook, you guys are... Well, Facebook's gonna automatically get cut off. But Facebook has a 12-hour limit. Just wanted to warn you guys in advance. But thank you everyone who's watching on Facebook still. I forgot to rescue Chris. I got all the Mo discs and I forgot to rescue him.
Yeah. My wife and kids, they always wait up for me. Even today, eldest daughter. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about that. I know he must still be alive.
I forgot to rescue Chris. I got all the Mo discs and I didn't let him out. I was so half asleep. Oh, I like that ending though. We don't see that ending too often, so that was kind of cool, honestly. Yeah, we that yeah, our bad. Alright, so this is our bonus game for 10 minutes. We're going to be able to do Wonder Boy and Monster Lair from the save state. So, here we go. Yes. Yeah, 10 minutes to go. Yeah, what a day. What a day. Big day. We're pretty close to the end of the game here. Yeah, I can't believe I left Chris behind. I went to all the effort to find every single Mo disc, and I didn't unlock him. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, Facey boots me after 12 hours. Yeah, but I'm not reconnecting because the stream's going to be pretty much ended anyway. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, it's been good. It's been fun today. Pretty chill. Surprised how easily I handle 12 hours of streaming these days. I mean, don't get me wrong. I couldn't do it every day. But I couldn't... it's almost like they're conditioned now, aren't they? No, not bad for an old dog. Building up, yeah, pretty much. We not to mention the fact that I had the bender to end all benders yesterday too, so I did all that with a hangover. Damn, I'm making a couple silly little fucking mistakes here today. Oh, I didn't even notice. Wow. Oh, thank you, Josh. I appreciate that, bro. But I am going to hit the save state. I am going to leave at the 12-hour mark. I would actually stay on to completion. I have a lot to do. Can't heart, all hearts. I'm gonna wait for him to do the little slot machine-ish. Jump back in the corner. I'm trying to coerce him to get in the corner and freaking hurry up and do it. Oh, that's annoying. Can't kill him till he does that nonsense. Oh, there he is. Now what? Count all hearts. That'll do.